All right, can anybody see me now? Yeah, I guess I just started streaming. It now says 15 seconds. And I got this freaking thing saying, error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And someone commented yesterday afternoon and said, wow, this is really crazy. Your stream just got perfect after 4 o'clock. No buffering, no delays. I wasn't sleeping in. I've been thinking I was talking to you guys since 8:48 this morning. I've been up and running and going. I scheduled the stream, and I thought that it would start automatically at 8:48. So I'm here. I'm looking. I can see my thing. I can see my picture. I was talking away to you guys, telling you all about these stocks, and I was telling you everything that's going on. And then I look over here, and it said, I see you guys sleep tight. Catfish is sleeping in. I'm like, I'm not sleeping in. What do you mean? I've been talking to you guys, and I can see myself up here on the, and then I look up here, and it said start stream, go live. It said go live. I'm like, what do you mean go live? Why didn't you start? I scheduled you to start at 8:48 this morning. So I just now clicked go live, and bam, it came on. So I've been sitting here talking for freaking 30. I've been sitting here talking for 30 freaking minutes, and you guys haven't heard a damn thing I've said. Lord, I want to thank you for this beautiful day and for the profits we're all making this morning. I want to thank you for blessing us with a run up on GPUS stock this morning, where some of us sold already in the pre-market. And we've got the Telegram channel just going crazy over here with Telegram stuff going on. I've been sitting here for 30 minutes talking, thinking you guys were hearing me talk about SHPH, MRIN, NVNI. I was talking all about it. I was showing you the screen. I was showing you the charts. I was showing you the pre-market prices. I showed, NVNI was up yesterday 15%. Now it's up again now in the pre-market 6.9%, or was. And I'm just going on and on and on, telling you guys all about what was going on this morning. You couldn't hear a freaking thing I was saying. Oh, goodness. Sometimes you have days like this, folks. Sometimes there are days that come out like this. I'll try and dampen this light a little bit. This freaking thing makes me look horrible. Makes me look too ghostly almost. Like some sort of freaking albino. There we go. That's better. All we need is just the ambient light. Well, aside from... So let me tell you what I got my eyes on this morning. I've already posted this in the Telegram, and if you don't know about the Telegram, please go look down, click down on the title of, if you're using a phone to watch this, or go down to the title and click down there on that, and you'll see a description pop up, and then you'll see a whole bunch of things you can find. You can find my tackle box for merchandise, where I have my short-eating porpoise shirts, and where I have other cool shirts like the ones behind me, and other stuff. I've got mugs like this that you can order, and coffee mugs like this one you can order. I have street signs like the one that's here behind me. I have a Catfish Drive street sign. And just a plethora of things. I got Catfish fishing hats right here that you can get. And those things that I wanted to mention to you this morning are, keep an eye on SHPH. It's up massively this morning, but we'll look for some pattern drawbacks. That's what we want to see. If we can find some patterns going on it, maybe we'll day trade that one today. SHPH. But it's going to be very volatile. So anytime you're buying, I want you doing small increments with me. That's part of the reason, and part of my strategy, folks, is to keep your buy-ins small and limited. Don't just dive in with something. You don't know what will happen to it. Keep a lot of your powder dry. So I'm looking at SHPH this morning, NVNI this morning, of course, GPUS this morning, and DEVS, yesterday's high, by the way, on DEVS. Yesterday's high was 994. So today I would put my sell orders in on DEVS at 986, okay? 986. DEVS. All right, let me move me out of the way now where you guys can just keep me over here, I guess. I guess this is probably the best place for me to be. I don't know for sure. So no matter where I am, people say, well, I can't see what he's doing there because he's covered it up. And then yesterday I was up here and they say, I can't see what stock he's on because his picture's over. I'm like, oh, geez. So you just tell me if that's a comfortable place for you. I'm going to put myself right there for now. Hopefully everyone can see. And I want you to know that I want to thank each and every one of you for telling your friends about the channel. I thank you for hitting the like button with everyone at the same time, because that makes a big difference. And you could really see yesterday when I asked you guys to hit the like button and the emotions that we were doing, man, you could just see the spikes on my viewer chart yesterday I was looking at. Just massive spikes when you guys are doing that, because the algorithms start catching on to you guys hitting those emotions and the likes at the same time, and everybody, and the algorithm just goes, oh, boom, they get their little attention. Oh, what's going on over here? And then, let's send that out to some more people. Let's get some more people in on this, So thank you very much. And all of every bit of chat that you do, all of that, in the emotions, all of it, it all brings more into the tank, folks, for them to prosper. Now, I am at a viewpoint now on the charts for anyone that's new about SoFi and doesn't know, it is about to break away, and it's at this point over here. And I want you to notice, as the stock price fell, there was no resistance to it. Over here, as it rises, there will be this same resistance. None, virtually none. But there will be some, and I'm going to tell you where you're going to sell right now, okay? So, looking at where the price is right now, we're at about this point right here is where we are, sitting right now. So, folks, listen to me carefully here, because I'm going to tell you what I'm going to show you here. It's called mirroring, okay? Mirroring, okay? So, here's where we are, right about here, okay? Let's see. Yeah, we're right there. All right, so you see right here, when the price was being dropped way down and then up and then way down and then up and then way down. Well, this is where we are. We are sitting, we're sitting right here, okay? We're sitting right here right now. This is the price where we're sitting at $13.36. That's where we're sitting, everyone, okay? Now, there was never any resistance from this price up to here, okay? And that is 1571. But I don't want you to look at that number, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to look at this number here. What is that number? There's resistance there too, believe you me. That's going to be at $15, ladies and gentlemen, okay? So my prediction is, where we're going to go now, is we're going to rise from where we are right now, 1330 or so. We're going to rise to this price next, okay? And that price is going to be 1455 or so. So I would like you to sell, folks, at 1447, 48, 49, and 1450, all right? Now, after you sell there, they're going to pull it back down to this price about halfway between this and the last bottom. And that's going to be a buy-in at $14. So they're going to pull it back 60 cents, maybe to $13.88 even, or $13.97, okay? But listen to me where I'm selling here. I want you to sell at 14, 48, 49, and 50, and then put sell orders at 14.55, and put some at 14.64, 65, and 66, okay? Because that number right there is 14.69. Where my crosshair is now, that's 14.69. Now, they usually won't let it get to that number. They already know that's where it is, so they'll start selling it right here. They'll start shorting it then right there. They'll buy a whole crap load to run it up to this price, and then they'll start selling those shares they bought. Okay, they'll short there and sell it. All right, so this is what I think we're going to see. All right, just so you're aware of it. We're going to see right now, this is the price where we are. Right here's where we are. So we're going to run up to this price where I'd like you to sell at 1450. Start selling 1448, 49, 1450, 1455, 1466. Sell those. Then they're going to pull it back down to this number here, which is around $14, maybe $13.98, maybe just $14.08. Okay? But after that, folks, it's going to run past this, and it's got nothing. Once it gets past here, it's got nothing to keep it from going up here, folks. There's nothing, folks. I'm just telling you that. There's nothing there. This thing is going to run like a freaking banshee, okay? But those numbers that I'm telling you now is what you need to pay attention to, because the same way it dropped will likely be the same way it rises. Does that make sense to everybody? Okay? The same way it dropped. And by the way, in case you're wondering, why in the hell did it drop so far, so fast? Well, good old JB announced that he was going to keep people from having to pay their student loans back. And at the time, 90% of SoFi's revenue was from student loans, people. And that's how you get a price to fall. $7, $8, $9, $10, $11 fall. An $11 fall, folks. And an $11 fall from here to here because of forgiveness of student loans. And man, did it fall fast, folks. It was a 3-week period. Boom. 3 weeks of falling. And it was really a month by the time they got to here. But I'm just showing you, folks, the same way that it worked its way down with these points of resistance are going to be the same. They're still there. They're still there now, okay? Just use that. Use these numbers to your advantage, okay, everybody? Use them to your advantage is what I'm saying. Because here's where we are right now at this point, and there's really been no resistance from here to here. Do you see that? In the past, when it ran up, there was no resistance from here to here. What's going to stop it from going from here to here now? That's what I want to know. What's supposed to stop it? Nothing could stop it from here to here. What's going to stop it from here to here? All right? That's what I'm saying to you. And even with this massive amount of sell-off volume, trying to sell it down right there, trying to yank it down and get it to the freaking just below the 200 or whatever, it just bounced right off of that. It just bounced right off there, folks. This thing is gone. This thing is on its way, people. And there's no level of resistance ever here before. All right? Just make sure you realize that. If you look back over here, at this point, there's never been any resistance here, and there's no resistance here to this point. There hasn't been. It's twice, folks. There hasn't been any resistance, really. Even when it fell, there was a little resistance to the fall right there, but then it tapered off. But as it goes up, it's going to blow right past that, folks. It's going to come up here. It's going to go right up here like this, and then it's going to taper over to the side, and then it's going to go right on up. That's what it's going to do. You can all watch it, folks, and I could be wrong, but I damn sure don't think so. I don't think so at all. Trump tariff live updates. Trump floats cutting slashes China tariffs to 80% with talks ahead. Good. Let's get together with it. Let's get together on this. Let's get this all worked out and watch the market rocket. I'm telling you, man, she's going to fly. Now, DEVS this morning, now up 13% this morning in the pre-market. And I want you to know that on the Telegram, I already put up for everybody what the highs and lows and everything were with these stocks. And so, hang on just a second here. Hey, I just got a Venmo notification. What's going on here with my Venmo? What's going on with the Venmo? I don't know. Don't know. All right. Well, this doggone DEVS is taking right on off, folks. Congratulations if you're still sitting on that one. And let's go look now at our other one that we held on to that we usually don't, and that's GPUS. So we're going to go over and look at it this morning. And so the headlines are good. The futures are all up nicely. All the futures are up, and we're going to start here in 4 minutes making some good money today. That's right, and I can see the stream looks good with my picture down low. And let's take this thing down. Boom, like that. And we are now up today. How much have we got going on here? Monitoring. Today's gain, $2,429. Dang. All right. Up 2,400 as the bell's about to ring. All right. Sweet. Account value has gone from 10,000 now to 13,609 in 1 month and 1 week. 13,609 in a month and a week. And it's been one heck of a month, too. Looking at GPUS right now, I'm up 2,200 on this position right now. I got a 3-sell limit order at 898 right now, 898. And the bid is 890 and the ask is 9. The bid is 890, the ask is 893. Let's move this over just a little bit more, this microphone. And let's drop it down just a little bit more too. There we go, because that way I can lean in like this and you guys can hear me good. I hope you guys can hear me well. All right. GPUS, it's a very, very good possible short squeeze today on this GPUS. And we are now, ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes away from engaging the bell. And I hope you like the thumbnail that I put up today. The shorts, sweating it out. All right, folks, in 18 seconds, let's hit the light bell together at 9:28 and 48 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. Hit the like button and hit those emojis and poppers, and let's get this thing going this morning. Let's get this channel rocking and rolling, get everybody in on it. We are going to have a great day today, everybody. And I'm going to tell you right now, since I'm up 2,200 on this stock right now this morning, GPUS. Well, folks, I'm not going to get greedy, okay? Some people don't make $2,200 working a whole month. And in some countries, people don't make $2,200 in 2 years, like Haiti, for example. So you can bet your butt I'm going to be very grateful to the good Lord that I'm up $2,000 on this stock this morning. And you can bet your butt that at the moment it opens, I'm going to be selling. I've got 2,203 shares, and I'm not going to mess around, folks. I'm going to sell 500 shares at a time as fast as I can. I'm not going to mess around here, folks. That's just me. That's just me. And let's go see what time it is right now. 9:20. We got, here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Selling 1,000 share at market right now. Send it in. Boom. And I'm up 2,700. And I'm up 2,700 right now. I just sold 1,000 shares. Sell at market. I now have 2,200. Sell. Send it in. I'm up 2,900. I'm going to get out. Why isn't it selling these orders? I'm up 3,100 now. Up 3,200. I'm having a little trouble. Why isn't these orders selling here? What is going on? I'm up 3,300. I want to sell here at market. What is going on here? With market orders, prices can change quickly. Rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. I'm not trying to borrow it. I'm trying to sell the dang thing, you dumbasses. All right, let's just take it down to 250 and sell there. God. Rejected. This stock is, there we go. I just sold 1,000 at 921. Just sold 1,000, 921. Finally, my orders are selling. I've got 200 left, and I made $2,800. All right. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nice, nice, nice. Now, let's get this thing out of the way, and you can see what everybody's saying here on the live stream. Let me move this screen up here to the top, to the TV screen, so I can see what you guys are saying. And Chat GPT needs to be closed. I don't even know why that's open. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Close window. Okay. cancel. I don't want to do anything. Close this window. Close this window. Got no reason for that. All right, let's look at SoFi right now this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look over at SoFi. 1336 in the pre-market. It actually hit 1340 this morning in the pre-market for the pre-market high on SoFi. And let me close this window here. Let me go over here to this one. And we're going over here now. And by the way, this GPUS was at $9.28 this $9.28 this morning. GPUS was the high, and the low was $7.49, folks, at 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock. All right. Now I'm waiting on a pullback. Waiting on a pullback. GPUS. And there's another stock I want to look at. SHPH. SHPH. There's the pullback on it. Hold on, I'm going to look at this right now. SHPH. 9:33 in the morning, up 51% at 41 cents. SHPH. SHPH. I'm not sure where this was in the pre-market for the high. Volume is 109 million shares, and it averages 881,000. Wow. Holy smokes. All right. SoFi, 1336. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, SoFi had one of the lowest swings from the high to the low that I've ever witnessed. It was only 30-something cents. And lately, we've been seeing swings of 60 cents, 60 cents, 59 cents, 70 cents, 60 cents. And yesterday's swing was the lowest that I've witnessed in a very, very long time. Yesterday's swing was incredibly low. Now, what I'm going to be doing here with this GPUS, I'm going to watch it very closely because I've got 200 shares now. And it is at 910. I sold in the 920s. And it's near the low. So I'm going to take in my first 20 shares right here, folks, near this low right now. 20 shares. Buying now right here on the low, as close to it as I can get. And the low was already 897. So I just bought it there. I'm going to go in again right here near the low. And I got 20 shares, and we are now at 891. I'm going to try and buy at 877, right along with these people that have bought. I just got an 884 buy just then. Yep, and she's rising again now already. Looking good, looking good. Yep, and now she's back over $9, and she's on her way, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 901, so those were some good buys down there around that 8. Yep. Just got 903, and she continues to rise, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm buying now is GPUS. It is a very high probability for a frickin' short squeeze, a mega squeeze. And it is rising, folks, and I just filled at 906, so I'm buying more here. I now have 320 shares. The price is at 903. See, I'm not in a hurry to buy it here. I'm not in a hurry. There we go, 896. Very nice. I'm just nibbling 20 shares at a time, folks. Not going in heavy. And there's an 899 buy. That might be the last one, folks, under $9. There's an 898. This might be the end of the rundown right now. And now it's at 901. And very nice. I now have 440 shares, just filled again at 901. And just filled again at 899. Nice. Let them get a nice little accumulation here. And now it's 915, folks. 915. I just filled at 907. Just filled at 907, and I now have 480 shares. The stock I'm buying is GPUS. Send it in. I just filled at 910 as it continues to rise. Shorty's trying to collect as much as they can at 908 before it goes to 11 or 12. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm now up 2,900 on this stock. Just filled at 911. Fabulous. Now I'm going to stop. Now I'm going to stop and wait and just watch for a minute here. Not going to buy any more. I'm not in a hurry to buy any more. I'm not in a hurry. And I want to thank all of you who are here with me today in this live stream. SoFi is looking good today. Look at that thing. It's going to hopefully get on up over that wall. And I'm trying to figure out where in the world the live stream screen is. Where is it? Where has it disappeared? I wonder. There it is. Let's move this up here. Let's move it up here. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Let's go back up here. All right. Let's wait and see if they try to take it under 9 again here. And I see the ask is 895. The bid is 895. The ask is 905. The bid is 895. The ask is 905. The bid is 895. The ask is 905. Obviously trying to accumulate as much as they can at $9 now. The bid is 895. The ask is 905. Trying to achieve that $9 position up. And there comes the bid up. So I'm going to buy here. I just bought 20 shares. I just bought at 902. I'm going to go in again here. And the bid is now 9. The ask is 905. I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold. Bid is 9. Ask is 905. We're talking GPUS, everyone. Bid is 9. Ask just went to 910. I'm going to go for a little more. Bid is 9. Ask is 910. I just got 905. Bid is 9. Oh, yeah, the bid is 9. The ask is 910. The bid is 903. I'm going to buy more. The bid just rose. I'm coming up. I'm coming up with it. The bid is 903. Just filled at 907 again. So, folks, their only intent now is to try to get as many shares as they can from people at 908. And I just rose up even more, so I'm going in here. I'm now up 2,900. I just filled at 913. All right, 913. Well, it won't stay there, folks. It's not going to stay there long. And there's 914 now, and there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And there's 920. And the stock is GPUS, ladies and gentlemen. GPUS. 918 I just filled. 918 going in again, ladies and gentlemen, and the bid is 910. The ask is 917. Trying to get a 913 buy. The ask just went to 920. I'm going to continue rising in here. The ask is 920. The bid is 913. This is GPUS, everybody. The bid is 913. The ask is 920. The bid is 910. The ask is 918. The bid is 910. The ask is 917. The bid is 910. The ask is 919. The bid is 910. The ask is 917. The bid is 910. Ask 917. And the bid is 911. I will go in right there. Seeing them raise the bid helps me out. The bid is 911. The bid is 910. The ask 917. I will wait. The bid is now 918. And there goes a jump from the bid from 910 to 918, folks. People want in. People want in. People want in. Yeah, the bid is now 913. Ask is 918, and I'm filling at 917. The bid is now 913. The ask is 926. Oh my gosh, the ask is getting away. Buy at market here, folks. Come on in with me. And I'm up 2,900 on this. I got 860 shares. The bid is 922. Ask 927. Continuing to rise. Continuing to rise. The bid is 918. The ask just jumped to 931. The 931. Yes, indeed. The bid is now 925, and I'm going to start selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to sell 100 shares at a time. Actually 50. I'm going to start selling right now. I'm up $3,000. I'm sitting in now. I just sold at 925, so I want to come up here to 928 and sell here. 50 shares there. 929, I want to sell there. Send that in. Send in a 929 for sure. Send in a 930. And you know what, folks? I think 928's become a new number for them. I think 928 has become a new number for them. I don't know. They never really seemed to be a stopper at 928 before, but they seem to be doing that now. And the bid is now 920. The ask is 922. The bid is 910. The ask is 922. The bid is 910. The ask 922. And I'm going to come in on 5 shares here. The bid is 910. The ask 921. The bid is 910. Ask 921. The bid is 911. I'll go up there. Send that in. The bid is 911. Ask 921. The bid is 916. I'll go in again. Buying right there. 916. Yep. The bid is 916. The ask is 921. The bid is 910. The ask is, oh, the bid just came up. The ask just rose too. So I will come in again. The bid is 916. The ask is 920. And pretty soon these two are going to pinch together, folks. These two are going to pinch together. There won't be a gap between them at all, and then it's going to springboard off of that upwards. The bid is now 913. The ask is 919. There's a 6-cent spread between the bid and the ask, and it's going to climb. If I see that 913 go up, I'm buying. The ask is 919 now. The ask is, here we are. They're pinching together right now. 913, 916. 913's the bid, 916 on the ask, now 915, and the bid came up, so I bought right there at 914. Thank you very much. And I'm going to go again, buy at market, waiting here patiently. I'm up 29.50. The bid is 916, the ask is 918, and it's going up, folks. She's going up right here. Here she goes right now. Send it in. Going again. The bid is now 918, the ask is 925. The bid is 918, the ask is 925. The bid is 916, the ask is 924. The bid is 916, 924, 916, 924, 916. Whoa, 917, and I just sold. I just sold GPUS. I'm selling up here, folks. I'm going to sell 32. I'm going to sell 33, and I want to sell 250 right here. Well, I don't want to sell that many. Hold on. I don't want to sell that many. Let's just do 50 at a time. 50 at a time. 50 at a time, sell at market. I'm up 3,100, sending in now. 50, I just sold. Selling again now, ladies and gentlemen, right now. I'm selling at 940, 934, 934, sold there. I'm up 3,000. I'm up $3,077, up $3,078, now up $3,087. Going to sell at 943 for sure. That's one of the numbers they love to attack from. This number here too, folks, you might as well just sell there. You just sell at 938. That's a good number to get out. 938 is a good number to sell, folks. I'm telling you, that's a stop point. That's often a stop is 938. And I'm going to go up to 944 as well and sell 50 there. And I'm going to come up here and sell at 948, 949, and 950. Yep. 950. There we go. Here we go. We're up 3,077. I just sold at 938. Now looking for a sell at 940. Send it in. I got 425 shares left. I'm up 3,118. Just sold at 942. Just sold at 943. Waiting on 944 now. I've got 325 shares left, and I'm up right now $3,100. And as I look at my stream up here, folks, I don't know what the hell has happened to my YouTube screen. I don't know what this is. Oh my gosh, this thing is just so freaking whacked out. Get out of there. Jeez, oh Pete's. I can't see my stream. Where in the world is my live stream? I can't see it. It says live stream right there. Where in the world is the dang thing? Where's this thing hiding from me? Where's this thing hiding from me? Where is my live stream hiding from me? Jeez, oh Pete's, man. I tell you, I don't know sometimes. Oh, boy. I tell you, man. Wow. God. Where's the damn thing? Just get rid of it. Get rid of that one, I guess. Can't even watch it. I don't know where it is. I have no idea where that is. I don't know what happened. I tried to move it up on the TV and it just stuck in between them somewhere, I guess. Didn't want to go up there. Gosh dang it, man. God. I hope you like my thumbnail I put up today there. Does anybody know where that came from? Where I got that thumbnail today?
Make your browser fast.
Let me turn this volume down.
Make your browser safe.
Okay, man.
Make your browser calm.
All right. Now get up on the TV up here. Here again, I try to move it up to the TV. there. Hey, look at that. It showed up there finally. Yay. Sweet. I got the stream up on the TV now. What do you know? And I can see what you guys are looking at. Nice. And I can see your doggone comments. All right. Yes. Don't like this live. It is really delayed. Luis Jordan, I'm sorry that you feel that way about it. And then I have two choices here. And one is either stream like this and get better and better with it. And did I miss 897 market on GPUS? Yeah, I put it on Telegram this morning. I told everybody this morning on GPUS, and if you're not a member of Telegram, you better go get in on it. And I put up alerts this morning, several alerts this morning, and I want you to know what I was talking about. And just hold on a second here. So, here we go. I'll find it here in a second. Gosh, there's so much chat in here, man. Wow. I can't even find my postings this morning. Wow. Oh, gosh. I can't find my postings, people. Oh, it's in the chat. It's in the chat. Go up and look in the chat up at the top. You'll find all the numbers of this morning. GPS low, 7:49 this morning at 4 a.m. High at 7:10 a.m., 9:28. DEVS, and I got another one up here. Gosh dang it. Come on, get all the way up there where I can see that top one. What is going on here? What is going on? Man, give me that top one there. Good morning to all cats. Check out GPUS and DEVS. You may want to take some profits, is what I said. GPUS low at 4 a.m. was 7.49. The high was $9.28. $1.75 swing in the pre-market at 7:10 a.m. The high was 9.28. And I sold some at 9.13 and 9.20. 9.13, 9.18, 19, and 20, and I sold at 9.24 this morning. DVES low this morning was 2.2999. DEVS low 0.29999. High and then that was at 4 a.m. for they attacked it at 4 a.m. just like that other one. And then the high was 0.5232 on DEVS at 6:03 a.m. And the SoFi, let me just pull this down so you guys can see this here. Right here, you guys can see my, this morning right here, what I put up for everybody. Right here, right there. So this is where the prices were this morning on GPUS and DEVS, okay? And on all of them, I put up everything this morning. The pre-market on SoFi, the low was 13.23 at 4:51 a.m. The high was 13.41 at 7:26 a.m. on SoFi today. And so you guys can see where these lows are, and you know where you should sell these highs. And this morning, as you probably already know, 9.28. We're looking at GPUS is now at 9.50, and I got sell orders going in there at that price. GPUS, beautiful, beautiful. So I just sold all those shares that I had all the way up there. Look at that. I sold up to 965, folks. She's Pete's. Yeah, I'll take out right there. You got to get out there, folks, at 966. Yeah, you got to get out at 966. I just sold at 960. And I just sold at 960 again. See, that's why you got to get out at the 960, folks. You got to get out at the 966. I got 75 shares left. I'm up $3,172 on this stock today. GPUS. And I know others are too, so congratulations to everyone. Now I'm going to put the screen back down here, and then I'm going to put this. Oh, man, just look at that thing rocket up. GPUS. Very nice. Where's my live stream now? Where is this thing? Back up it goes. So those are all the morning numbers, all right? The morning numbers on these stocks. And look at GPUS and a hyper takeoff. And here's what I like to do under these circumstances, folks. I like to come in here right now at 20 shares. I like to come in down here at 949, 950. I'm also going to come in at 944, 943. Now I'm going to buy at market. Just bought it at 961. I'm looking for a 955 here buy. Send in a 955 buy here. Didn't get to it, so I'm going to go on in again here. They like 955, folks. They really like that number. If they can get it down to the 955, they will. Just filled at 961 again. Just filled at 966. Just filled at 968. Up 3,100 on this now. Got a 957 and a 954 just then, as I expected. A 955 I just picked up, as I expected I would. Got another 956 there, because they really, really like to buy a lot around 955 if they're trying to push it down. And here comes my other one's going to fill right now, so I'll go buy market here. Try and get that 950. I got it, 950. Got 950 twice. My dollar cost average now is 949 since I sold all my shares. $951 I just picked up. $949 now. And there's the 949. $954 I just got again. I wonder how long it'll stay here at 949. Now 955, and this is again, folks, this is a number that they really, really do like to accumulate shares at. When they run it down to a certain number, they like to really get a lot at 955. This is why it's on my buy sheet, folks. Well, if it's going up, it's on my sell sheet. Man, I'm ready for this thing to just go completely bonkers. Once they realize they can't hold the 950 or below, this thing should just rocket on up to $14 or $15. They could really, the short squeeze could begin now, folks, if they can't hold a 950. The short squeeze could really begin now if they can't hold it under 950 here. 961 I just filled. The only thing that could kill this thing right now is if they're trying to get this price over $10 a share and they can't get it there, they'll do a reverse split. That's what we're going to, because see, when it gets over $10, it becomes more appealing to many more institutions. Some institutions even have bylaws that won't allow them to buy a stock unless it's over 10. So these guys that own this company, someone's going to sit at that panel and say, listen, if we don't go over 10 here, we need to get it over 10. However we can get it over 10. We don't care about what it does to shareholders. And they don't. I'm just telling you right now. So If they're at an all-time 52-week high or something, I don't know where they are right now compared to where they were, but if this is at an all-time high, folks, this is when you can sometimes find them come right out and bam, the reverse split hits you and your stock's worth $5 a share. So be careful about that, folks. That's all I'm calling here. And the reason that I'm buying right here now is because I can see with a bid of 953, 959, they're trying to buy it at 955, folks. They want this at 955. They're trying to get a 955, and I just filled at 956 and now 957. And now I got a 954 right there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, now I'm waiting on them to drop it down here. I think they could come on down to 938 even. We'll put that in. And they could come down here for sure to 933 and 931. You bet they could, man. They could take this thing down to $7. This morning, in case you didn't know, this stock was at 7 something a share this morning at 4 a.m. And that's what made me realize, man, they attacked this so hard this morning at 4. They wanted in at that 7 something. They're going to run this thing up over 10 now. That's what I thought about it when I saw that. That's what I thought about it. I got $10,000 to buy with right now, folks. $10,000 to buy with. And I just filled at my dollar cost average. They got one fill at my dollar cost average, 952. 954. See how they're accumulating here on this number? They like it, man. 955 is a accumulate, 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 accumulate. 955, accumulate, accumulate, and then it goes and fill your plate. And after you will not wait. Get you some of it, and here we go. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Pretty soon you won't have to wait, and then you'll have to fill your plate. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, I got 933s just then. I just got 933 order if to fill. Just what I expected. 933 I just got. Isn't that nice? I wonder who did that. They must have seen my buy orders down there and they said, dang, let's get down there 933 and steal that. And then they didn't take it down and get the 931 from me. Why wouldn't they take the 931 from me? Huh? Why didn't you guys take that 931 from me? Yep. Victor Marmaleo, thank God it's Friday. VZ Rover sold DEVS in the pre-market. Good for you, my friend. Nail-ativity. I like that. Nail-ativity. Welcome and thank you for being here with us today. Miami Rim, I thought Catfish took off the Bahamas with his GPUS gains. There was a big delay yesterday, Catfish, which I never experienced on your channel. I was wondering what happened. Yep, when you were saying GPUS trading at 834, it was trading at 871. YouTube have your channel lacking for some reason. What is the story about GPUS? It's heavily shorted. It's extremely heavily shorted. There's a very, very large, heavy short position on GPUS. Very, very heavy. And there could be a real possibility of a mega squeeze on it. Not just what we've seen so far, but a freaking mega squeeze could occur. A mega squeeze. Oh, I get to buy some at 908. Wow, I'll take that. 908, folks. Oh my gosh, a 905 I just got. Oh my gosh, look at this, man. Sweet. They've ran this thing down $1 now from where I just sold it. Holy crap, man. Nicely done. And I called it. I told you they'd do it, folks. I told you they could do it. I told you, hey, man, they could run this damn thing down to $7 right now, these market makers. They could run it down to $7 right now. I'm not kidding you. I'm buying here, though. I'm a dumbass. I'm buying at 888, people. No doubt about it. You don't think I'm going to buy this stock at 888? You saw how much I bought of it yesterday at 788, didn't you? You don't think I'm going to buy it now at 888 after I saw that run down yesterday to 788? Hell yeah, I'm going to buy it at 888. I just got all I could, and now it's already back to 892. Now 892 again. Yeah, I'm going to buy this thing here. Yeah, 898 now I just filled. Well, that was a nice little pop there. I hope you bought some of that with me. 892 again. Boy, howdy, somebody's really wanting to get some shares here at 888, aren't they? Boy, don't they want it there. 892 I just filled again. And we'll get some more here. 880, 870, 849 now. Wow, 849, 845. I told you they could take it down in the sevens, people. I told you these market makers, they can take it all the way down into the sevens, ladies and gentlemen. All the way down, all the way down. And it just hit the low of the day is where I'm buying right now. Once again, I'm buying it near the low of the day. And you guys already saw me buy it here this morning. You saw me buy it there. You saw me already buy it there. Yeah, I already bought it there. And this morning, this is the first place I started buying this morning. When they took it down here, this is where the first place I started buying was right there this morning. That's how come I'm up so much on it. And they just took it again to that same number again. Yes, sir. We're almost at the low, folks, at 812, 813. What do you know? They would try for an 813 low today. 813 low, people. 813 low today. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to buy here. I'm going to send this in. You bet I am. I'm buying here, folks. 816. I'm trying to get the damn low of the day right now. 821, 818 I just picked up. Oh, yeah. All right. 823 now. It just improved 5 cents in 5 seconds. 824 now. And there's a lot of buyers down here next to me, folks. We got a lot of people coming in right here. There's a lot of volume here at this number already. Chances are we're going to see a lot more buyers continue to stay on this thing. 815. Well, I filled at 820 just then. I like that. I like that number. Yep, 819 I just got. I'm going to buy some more. Hey, have you noticed it's not dropping anymore? 818 I just picked up. Nice. Very nice. I'm trying to buy the low of the day, folks, here. I'm trying to get the low threshold. That's what I'm trying to buy right now. And there it goes. It has now established a new low, 8 cents higher than the previous low of the day. Just then it was 819. The lowest low was 812, so 7 cents away. They almost got it there again, but they stayed 7 cents away this time. And now I'm filling at 832. There's no way they're going to get to that doggone 813 again, folks. No freaking way. No freaking way are they going to get to that again. Send it in. And I still got $5,900 to keep buying on this low of the day right here if I have to. And I will. Buying again here now. I'm certainly not going to fall for the manipulators' efforts here. Since they can't get the low down to the 812, they couldn't get it there again where they were earlier today. So that just means to me higher lows. That's what it means to me, folks. Higher lows coming. Yep, I just filled at 829 now. And now I'm going to fill at 834. All right. And she is out of here, folks. Well, that was sweet right there. Look at all those shares I got to buy there. Nice. And now you guys know why I sold at the 920 and 924s this morning and 930s. And I'm buying $1 less now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep on buying. 828 now I just filled. And that fill was at 833. And there she goes, folks, right on back up. Man, oh man, ladies and gentlemen, how beautiful. And look at them now just trying to accumulate at the 833 mark for a while. That was a beautiful rundown right there. That was sweet, sweet, sweet. Just filled at 826. 829 now. Yep. Bid is 826, ask 833. And the ask just went up. And the bid just rose. And I'm filling now at 829. Filling now at 828. The bid is 827. The ask is 830. The bid is 825. The ask is 830. The bid is 825. Ask 830. Bid is 825. Ask 27. Hey folks, there's nowhere for it to go. It's got to move now. The bid is 825. 830. The bid is 825. 830. The bid is 826. 830. So I'm going to buy more right there. Send that in. I still got $4,000 to buy with. VEEE has dropped like a rock, someone said. With GPUS all time. JDO, yes. Yep. Yeah, thank you, JDO. I appreciate your acknowledgement and that you made good money. I hope you'll consider donating a little bit to me. And a little of your profits so I can keep doing this for you, this kind of thing. I hope you'll consider that. Well, we just went into the sevens, ladies and gentlemen, just like I told you we probably would. They could run it down into the sevens, I said, and they just did. And I just filled at 797 and now 802, 797 I just filled. And we're going for a 788 buy here, 788 coming in. Wanting to buy at 788 now. Buy it in this right here. Send it in. 783 I got. Beautiful. 766, folks, they're trying for. And what a bashing now. 760. My gosh, look at them massacre this down. And I told you, folks, they could take it down in the sevens. I called this completely, folks. I said they could take this then. The low today already was 750 this morning at 4 a.m. So they know they can get it here. They knew they could get it here. The low this morning was 750 at 4 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. They've already tested this low, and that's why it's here now. The low was this morning was at 7 a.m. was 750 this morning. So I'm telling you now, that was the low this morning, and they just achieved it again just then. And they already knew that it would get that low because they tried it at 4 o'clock this morning. Just so you're aware of it. Just so you're aware of it, folks. I tried to tell you when I sent up those on the message board this morning. I told you the pre-market low on this stock was 750 a share. That's what I told you, and now they got it there one more time, 750. Nicely done, whoever did it. Manipulators already knew this was going to be the limit because they tested it this morning. Like I said, they tested it this morning. They tested it in the pre-market at 4 a.m., and they knew they could get it down to 750. They knew they could get it down to 750. Yep, and now I'm filling at 776, folks. So I hope you just bought this at 750, ladies and gentlemen. I really do. I hope you just bought this at 750. And that's the reason that I put up these pre-market lows that they achieve at 4 o'clock in the morning while nobody's watching. And they try to figure out how low a stock will go at 4 o'clock in the morning. And they just figured it out, and they just reached it again, ladies and gentlemen. They just achieved it again. And so I'm going to keep buying here. Yep, going to keep buying here. Not going to get shake out. Not going to shake me out of this. I already know this morning the low was $7.50 a share at 4 a.m. You know, right now, I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to get on my monitor here just a second. And I'm going to see if I just bought this thing. Filled orders. Where did I get it at? 764, 765, 760, 746 I got. I got a 746 and a 752. And folks, that was the new low for today. The previous low was $7.50 that was achieved at 5 this morning. And they just got it down 4 cents more right then. Just then. And look what time it is. 10:08 where I got to buy those. Beautiful. All right. Nice. Thank you very much, whoever did that. And now I want to get rid of these. Oh, Lord. What is happening here? There's usually a way. Here we go. I'm going to do it right here. Cancel. What happened here? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. All right. But so I did get to buy the low of the day. And look at it rising now, 781. Absolutely fabulous. Send that in. Thank you. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today, ladies and gentlemen. Now filling at 790, 785. Beautiful. Let's get some more of that. Now we're at 788. Beautiful. Buy it at 788. Sell it at 820 minimum, folks. Buy it at 788. Sell it at 820 minimum. All right? That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? Buy it at 788. Sell it at 820. And now I'm filling at 792 a share. And now I want to start a poll. Currency Brutus SHPH is on its way up. And you saw SoFi still rising. All right. Yeah. Hey, we just broke back over $8. All right. Just back over $8 now. All those buys right there at 760s. Now over. We're filling at 802. Buy at market. Send it in. And now I'm up 1,900 on this position today. Buy at market. Send it in. Now I'm up 2,100 on this position today. Now I'm up 2,203. Now up 2,096. I'm going to come in here to buy at 813 now. Send it in. Confirm and send in at 813. Try and buy 814. Send that in. Confirm and send. Try and buy 816. We'll just try 815. Why not? Send that in. Up 2,013 on the position now. There we go. Got that 815. I got an 815 and an 814. All right. Hey, look at that. I'm going to get some more down here at 802. Send that in. Bid is 802. Ask is 808. Oh, nice. You think they want to accumulate now at 808 like they did yesterday? Yeah. Oh, now it's at 815. Oh, jeez. $813 I just filled. That's going to be the last of that. That's the end of the 813, folks, right there. Now I got an 814. Oh, yeah. And now I got an 813 again. All right. Thank you, whoever's doing that. I appreciate it. You know, there's really no volume that's accumulated at 813 here yet. Why haven't you done that? Why haven't you sat it here and just kept it there and got a big old frickin' tower out here right here at this price? Why haven't? Well, they couldn't, folks, so I'm going to buy more now. They couldn't hold it there then. They sure couldn't hold it there then, folks. 817 I just filled. And I'm up $2,080 on this position. Got an 816 there now. Folks, if they can't hold an 813 price, this thing's going to $10. 816. Here it goes, folks. All right, let's look at the chart on this thing right now. I bet you this chart looks gorgeous right now. Let's go look at the chart on it. And my account value has now gone up to $13,527. So I'm up $3,527 in a month. All right. During one of the worst weeks you could possibly have in the market. Well, the last month has been pretty crazy. And look where I just bought those shares right there. Look at that. The same price as the pre-market 4 o'clock price. The same price I just bought there at the pre-market 4 o'clock price. And listen, folks, the only reason that I bought at that so much there when I saw it at 750 just then, the only reason I started piling in is because I already looked at the pre-market low and saw at 4 o'clock that was the low, that they'd already tested the low at 4 a.m. So that's why I started buying so hard right there. I wouldn't have done that otherwise. But I saw the pre-market high low this morning was that price. in the pre-market. So I knew they had already tested it for its maximum low at 4 a.m. They already knew how low they could get it, and they just did. And then look at all the buyers coming in now. So there you go, folks, just so you know. And this is the chart right now, so let's go ahead over here and take a look at this in a more magnified way. And there it is right there. 5-day coming back up over the 10-day now. And see, they just were able to get that 45 and 50-day moving average below the 200-day moving average right there when I bought that. And now we got the 5-day here. And all we need to do is see that 5-day now pop off. Let's go. Let's go right here. No more dropping of the 45 and 50. That's the end of that. We need to see this now. Blue come in. We need to see some green candlesticks and push this 5-day up over this 10-day right now. And if, folks, that's why they're trying to hold it here so hard right now. This is just a hold as long as they can right here on this line before everything goes right on off over even higher. And I could be wrong, but man, seeing that big attack down right there told me they wanted a nut sack before this thing goes off big. That's what I thought when I saw it. They wanted a big old sackle full before they let it go over the $10 price range here soon. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And they're accumulating the crap out of it right now at 810, 811, 89, 811. Yep. And the interesting thing is, here's my question. Why isn't it at 808? Why isn't it at 808? And that's what's going to make me want to buy more of it here. It's not able to stay at 808. So I'm going to buy more right now. I'm just buying 5 shares at a time because they can't hold it at 808. That's why. If they could hold it at 808, I wouldn't be buying these shares right now, but they can't do it. And now it's at 813, folks, and so here we go. I was right. They couldn't hold 808, and they're not going to hold 813 either. They're not going to hold 813. If they couldn't hold, she's gone, man. She is out of here. Forget about the market making manipulation. It's going to go. The bid 810, ask 815. Are you kidding me? For an 813 fill as long as they can. And now the ask just went to 819. And here we go, folks. The bid just went to 816, and she's off and running. And I'm sending in orders here. The bid is now the bid is 811. The ask is 819. They're still trying to get as many shares as they can close to 813, but the closest they can get right now. And there it is again. They're trying it again, a dump of 813. They're trying to hold it there, but then the ask is now 818. So that isn't going to happen. Now the ask is 817, confirming, and I'm buying here, folks. I see what's happening. I see they're having trouble. The bid is 810, ask is 818. Bid is 810, ask is 818, and that doesn't get you an 813 order, folks. There's what you're going to get, the 813 one more. Now the ask at 815. This will get you the 813 buys you want. This will get you the 813 buys you want, shorts. Get them, get them, get them. Get all you can here. Get all you can. Get all you can. Get all you can. There's a buy at 811 right there. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 811, I'll take it. Taking this one right here too. I can't wait to see when all these shares run out too at 80601. 80601, folks. I love seeing that. That's scrounging, baby. 80601 is scrounging. 80601 is scrounging, folks. And now I'm feeling at 811 again. And they can't even hold the 808. And this is the reason I'm buying here, because they can't hold the 808. And pretty soon they're not going to hold this damn 813 either. It's going to bounce over that too. Yep, it's going to bounce over that too. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of here. Yes, she is gone. That's right. The bid is now 810. The ask is at 818. That is not going to get you an 813 buy, and they just raised the bid to 813, so that's definitely not going to get you an 813 buy. And now I'm filling at 816. 816. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And the bid is 810. The ask is 818. The bid is 810, so an 814 is all I can get. I cannot get an 813 buy right now. I'm trying, but I can't get it. The bid is 810. The ask is 818. I'm trying to fill up here at 813 with all the other market manipulators, folks. I'm trying to fill up at 813 with all the other market manipulators. And now you're starting to see they're starting to get a little wall here on it almost. Let's see if they can hold it there any longer. How much longer can they hold it at 813, 812? How long can they hold it here, folks? How long can they hold it? probably about as long as they held it down there at 778 where we were just buying it, in 783. And now the bid is 810, 811, trying for an 808 buy here. There's their 808 effort. Filling at 810 right now. I can't get an 808. I can't get an 808. As bad as I want it, I can't get it. And now the ask has jumped up to 815. Now the ask is 818. And the bid is 810. We're filling at 814, folks, as long as they can hold it here. As long as market makers can hold it there. Oh, man, now I just filled at 815, shorty. That's horrible. You got to do better than that. 815 again, and there's going to be no more 813s for these people. We got demand coming in now, folks. Yes, thank you, Jay Dew, for your contribution. You just went in on the list for the drawing. You're on the drawing list. Jay Dew. Thank you very much for that contribution. You just got in as a noob. All right. Thank you, Jay Dew. Thank you, Sir Tyler. It feels good to put some real... All right. It feels good to put some real-time increasing dinero in my account. Follow the little line, folks. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Thank you. Opened up my Fidelity brokerage account and was ready with all this market talk after checking on the all-time high. All right. Yep, I was too slow to buy. Push the button at 760, 765, 770, 75. I bought 780. Oh, well, you can't complain about that. And she's going to keep rising, man. Here we go. Let's push it on up. Let's push it on up here. Let's buy some more here. Let's get some more at 808 if we can. While they try to hold it here for a little bit, 808. This is just a brief pause here, folks, at 808. And, well, I guess that's over. There's no more 808s. Yep, there you go. I got it again at 808. I love that. Thank you. I know that you like to accumulate at this number. I see the big wall you've got at 8 already at 810 where everybody's bought it above me. So I don't presume it's going to go any lower than this. I appreciate you trying, but I'm going to steal all your shares from you at 808. I'm going to steal all your shares from you at 808, shorty, right now. Everyone I can get. Yep, thank you. Just got another at 808. I appreciate it. And now I'm up $1,797 on this stock as I fill again now at 809 now. Oh, 809 now. What happened to the 808, shorty? The bid is 807, the ask is 810. The bid is 807 and the ask is 809, folks. You cannot ask for more manipulation effort. You just can't ask for more manipulation effort than an 807 bid and an 808. You can't ask for more. Yep, Aloncita Jones, they driving SoFi down, Catfish. I know. Well, I sold it. I sold all my shares of it. I don't hardly have any SoFi left. I knew, I had a feeling yesterday. I sold almost all my shares of it, and now I'm going to buy right here. 796. I'll take that all day long. 797. Thank you very much. That's some good market manipulation there. And I just bought it at 8 again. I got a 797, and then 3 seconds later, now I'm filling at 808, 803. Wow, what a dump effort right there to get it down, and they could get it one last time. The last time in the 790s, folks. And I just filled at 797 again. This is the last chance you're going to get, folks. This is going to be the end of it. This is the last chance to brag about buying this stock under $8. I just filled at 796. Last chance, folks. Here we go. Just filled at 796. Just filled at 795. Come on, shorts. This low was all the way down here earlier at 745. I filled at 746 a share. This is weak, shorts. You're 50 cents off where the low just was. You're not going to hold it here. A 50 cent higher low now than where the low was 10 minutes and 15 minutes ago. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'll take there. Thank you for the 783 buy there, and now 796 again. Some big market manipulators working it here, folks. Big market manipulators holding it here. 796 I'm filling that now. 796 I got again. Got 3,000 shares of this now. Up 1,324 on this position today right now. But boy, did they knock it down. I told you when it was in the 9s and we sold there, I said, man, they could run this thing down to 7s today. They've already done it. They did it at 4 o'clock in the morning. 750 was the low at 4 a.m. Come on, Shorts. You got to get this thing. You think you're going to take this thing down to 750 again right now, Shorty? And by the way, not only was 750 the low at 4 a.m., but 750 was just the low about 40 minutes ago, folks, where I bought. And now look at it rising. 794 the bid, 799 the ask. 790 the bid now, 799 the ask. I wonder how long they'll hold it here, just under 8. 791 now is the bid, 793 is the bid, 793 is the bid. The ask is 799. They're trying to hold it under 8. The bid is 793, ask 799. Bid is 793, ask 799. Bid 793, 785, 797. 785, 797, 785, 794, 785, 787 now, 794. There's your last chance at 788. There's the bid, 788, ask is 794. The bid is 788, ask is 791, and that was over very quickly. It is now the bid 789, bid 788, ask 790. And the ask just jumped to 796. All shares were just bought there. And now the bid is 789 and the 796, 789, 794, 789, 794, 789, 793. Now 790 on the bid, 792 on the bid and rising. And the ask is at 795. The bid 792. The ask 795. GPUS 792. Oh, the ask just went to 799. And the bid has now risen to 792. The ask is 797. And the bid is 794. The bid is coming up. The bid is coming up. The 795 bid now. Now 794, 484, blah, blah, blah. Bid is 792, ask 797. 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 And listen, folks, this isn't a number where they like to accumulate. They want to buy at 793. Buyers that are shorters want to get in. They like to get that 793 number, folks. And we just saw it. And we're seeing a 792, 797 for the 793. There it is right there. They love that number to get it. And now the bid has risen to 793. And the ask dropped to 796. And they're coming together, folks. There's going to be a run up here. The bid is now 793. The ask is 798. The bid is 793. The ask has risen to 798. The ask just rose to 799. The bid just jumped up to 797. The ask is 799. And here it goes, folks. I'm going to buy right here on this precipice. I'm buying here. Send it in. I anticipate it to break over. I just got a 798 buy there. Coming in again. Just got a 798 buy. Oh, now I got an 803 buy, folks. It did indeed. I got the last 798 there was. And now I'm filling at 802 a share. Nice. 802 a share. Confirm and send. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very nice. And now I'm filling at 802. And watch this thing run now. Watch this thing run now, folks. Bid is now $8. So that's it for the low sevens. That's it for the sevens, everyone. That is it for the sevens. Congratulations. Bid is now $8. Ask is 806. Bid is shooting for $7.99. Now back up to 8. The ask is 806. The bid is 8. The ask is 806. The bid is 8. The ask is 806. And now I'm going to get over to the chart again. I'm going to look at this. Oh, look at the nut and the woody, and then look at it start to move. Look how they got the 45 and 50 down here right in the middle between the 200 and these, right in the center. Oh, watch this thing rise, folks. Bid 796, ask 806, 10-cent spread. Huh. Bid just went from 796 to 804, folks. The bid went from 796 to 804, and now the bid is 806. The bid is now 806. The ask 810. Look at the 5-day coming up over the 10-day right here, folks. This 5-day is going to cross up over. Man, I just want to see this thing mega squeeze right now. Look at that 5-day crossing the 10-day right now. Come on, baby, break that freaking thing and go right on up over here. Look at the volume coming in here, folks. Let's zoom in a little bit here. Man, we just need to see this thing break away right now. Get that 5-day over that 10 and boom, right on up here. Here comes the candles buying in. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers there. Come on, buyers, look at this thing. It's getting ready to pop, man. Got the big old nut and the woody here, and then the another second effort to drive it down. You couldn't even get another sack like that here, just a teeny one. She's going to go, folks. She's going to go. Bid 802, ask 806. Bid 804 now, ask 806. Bid coming up. And now there's nowhere for it to go. The bid is 804 and the ask is 809. And there goes the ask up 5 cents. The bid is 83. The ask is now 809. The bid is 8. The ask is 804. Come on, man. Bounce off this. Go, baby. Go. Come on in, buyers. Bid is 801. Ask is 809. Bid is 8. Ask is 809. Bid is 8. Ask is 809. Bid is 8, ask is 809. Bid is 8, ask is 808. Bid is 801, ask is 808. Bid is 801, ask is 807. Watch the bid come up to 802 here now. Oh, just sold at 805. That's good. 805 is a good number to be selling here. There's a sell at 803.04. Here's a sell at 805 again. Yep, there it is. Good, good. And the bid is now 807 and the ask is 808. The bid is 807, 808. Let's go, baby. Come on. Break over that freaking 10-day right there. Break that freaking thing. Bid is 804, ask is 808. Bid is 804, ask 808. And I'm so glad that if you bought in the 790s with me just then at the 797s, 794, 793. Bid is 801, ask 806. Bid 801, ask 806. Come on, GPUS. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, go, go. We need some volume to come in here on this thing. Bid 801, 806. Equal buyers and sellers. More sellers there. Bid 801, ask 806. Big 801, ask 806. Big 8, ask 803. Still nice to see it over $8, folks, and building a wedge here at 8. Nice to see it building the shoulder at $8 right here. We need it to hold this shoulder here at $8 big time. And bid is $8. Ask is 803. Bid is 8. Ask is 803. U.S. and China talks on deck. Thank you. Yesterday, high of the day for GPUS was 9+. You missed it. The high this morning was already on JDO. The high already this morning on this one. I already posted it up here at the top of the chat. I told everybody what the high was, And this morning, GPUS was at 928 in the pre-market. 928 in the pre-market. I guess that's what you, is that what you just said there? 928? All markets dropped but the Russell. Good morning, Allison on YouTube. Good morning. Pancakes and coffee. All right. Thank you. Well, the bid is 802 and the ask is 808 on this stock GPUS that we bought just a little bit ago at 770s. And good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Glad you're here with me. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. And I would like to thank all of you viewers that are here with me, that have been here with me. And yesterday we had a lot of viewers on here, man. We had people on here for a long time, too. Lusty Steve, SoFi, rest in peace. Yeah, that's why we sold it yesterday. We sold SoFi yesterday. I don't have any shares left of SoFi. And now we're seeing the 5-day. Come on, baby. Get over that thing. Go, go, go. I'll show you right here. SoFi. Catfish is Tyler holding 88 shares of SoFi. I got 88 shares of SoFi. $88 shares of SoFi. And I was looking at my gains, and right now my year-to-date gains on SoFi is actually about $2,800. Now, I'm looking down here. Today I'm up $1,787. That's today's gains, folks. Profit today, $1,818. $1,786, $787. 1,770, and it's going down. This must be now 787, now 742. Oh my. I'm not sure which one it is that's moving, but it's probably GPUS, folks, because they're the one that they've been trying to work that one very hard here today. This today shook a lot of people out of it just then. Just shook a lot of people out. Shocked people by that big drop, but it didn't shock me. I told every one of you, sell here, sell. That's what I told you to do. I told everyone this morning when it was in the 950s, get out. And then you saw me, and then they ran it down $2. $2 rundown. $2 takedown. $2 takedown, folks. And that was good that they did that because I got to buy there, and now I'm going to buy here. I'm going to buy right here at 808 if I can get it. See if I can get one more share at 808, folks. Actually, I'm trying for two more. Uh-oh. I can't get an 808. That's an 810. That's not good, shorts. That's not good for you. 810 is not good. I know you don't like that number. Bid is 805, ask is 809. Uh-oh, the ask just went up 4 cents, folks, to 813. The ask just rose 4 cents on GPUS from 809 to 813. Whoa. Wow. Huh. And now the bid is 805, the ask is 812. I wonder how long they're going to hold it here like they did yesterday before they ran it up at the close yesterday, and I made a bunch of money on it. You know, guys, I was up $1,000 on this yesterday, and now today I'm up $1,900 on it. Bid is 805. Oh, there we go. Going in now. The bid is 810. The ask is 813. They have thrown in the towel for 808 buys, I guess. I guess they've thrown in the towel for 808 buys. Oh, there they come again at it. There we go. I got an 806 right there. Perfect timing to get that. As they try to counter bluff people out with a dump right there. Bid is $8. Ask is $8.11. 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 Now the bid is $8.03, so I'll put in a buy now at $8.03 since they raised it from off the 8. The bid is $8.01 now. The ask is $8.07. I just filled at $8.04. The bid is $8.01. The ask is $8.07. Just filled at $8.049. Bid is $8.01. Ask is $8.07. Fill at $8.049 was the last one. Bid is $8.01. Ask is $8.05. I'll buy right there. Bid is 8. Ask is 8.03. Bid is $7.89. Ask is $7.98. And I cannot buy anymore. Well, here's the last time chance, folks, for a buy in the 790s for you here. 10:45, folks. They're coming at it. 10:45. They're coming at it. And the bid is $7.89. Oh, shit. That lasted no time. The bid just went to $7.90, and the ask is 8 again. And now the bid is $7.92, and the ask is 8. And the bid is rising, and the ask is 8. And the bid is $7.92, and the ask is 8. And the bid is $7.92, the ask is 8 still. I guess nobody wants to sell it below $8 anymore. The bid is $7.92, the ask is $7.99. As soon as I say that, the bid is $7.92, the ask is $7.99. The bid just come up to $7.93. And this will be the last chance to buy this stock, ladies and gentlemen, in the 7s most likely, because this is the third attempt to get it down below 8. The third time trying to get it down below 8 right here now. This is the third one. This will be the third and final time for you to get a buy-in the 7s here on this stock. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but it is the third time. And usually 3 times is the charm. And the bid is $7.90. The ask is 8. The bid is $7.90. The ask is 8. And I'm going to tell you, folks, for anybody shorting this stock, if this thing goes back up over $8 right now, you had better get your ass out of it because it's going to be the third time, and you better get out. You better get out. I'm just warning you, any shorters, if after this third time right here, if you can't hold it here under and make it keep going down and scare more out, if it goes back up over 8, that'll be the third time, and people live by that. A lot of people live by third time's the charm. I can promise you that. So witness it if you will. If this thing goes back up over $8 right now and goes beyond, it won't stop this time. This is the third effort. And it is now the bid $7.92, so they just raised the bid, and the ask is 8. They can't even get a $7.88 buy anymore. The bid just came up to $7.95. No one wants to give it up at 8, below 8. The bid is $7.95. And if we go over 8 right here, folks, look out. Look out, shorts. And I want to get over here on the chart and look at it. Watch out, shorts. There it goes. And the 5 days coming over now. This is actually the third time they've tried it. Once, twice, third time. Third time, folks. Once there, twice there, third time there. And notice how long the blue stayed under the orange here and the sack full. Look how long the blue stayed underneath the orange and the tiny sack. And now look how long the blue stayed under the orange this time. Virtually none. Virtually none, folks. This is nothing here. Nothing. No way to hold it up. See how they held it down here and accumulated for about 5-10 minutes? Not this time, people. Not this time. Not this time. Nope, not this time, folks. Too many buyers can see that. Third time, folks. Big nut sack, little nut sack, teeny nut sack, and then they run out of sack ability, folks. They can't sack it anymore after that. Third time. Look how short it was there, too. Look how they had it here. Now look how they had it here. And look, watch this 5-day come over the 10 now. I'm telling you. This thing's going to springboard, folks. This is their last third effort. And I love that the ask has now gone away from $8 as in the 804 now. There's no more 8s available on the ask. 804 is what they're asking now, and I love that. Well, shorts, you better get out. You better get out now. You just saw the ask was at 8, and now it's at 804. So what are you going to do? You're kind of pinned against the wall here. You're going to have to bring that bid up. Nobody wants to sell at 8 anymore. They've got it up at 804 now. Nope, that's not going to work. You're going to have to bring it up. 790 is too weak. You're 14 cents away from reality right now, shorty. You're 14 cents away from reality setting in. Bid is 790, ask is 804. Bid is 790, ask is 804, and it just sold at 803, folks. So shorts, I'm warning you, you better get out because there's an 803.99, and now there's an 804, and the bid has just come up to 797. The ask is 807. The fill is at 806, and I called it, folks. Third time's the charm. Shorts, you were warned. That's all I'm going to tell you. You were all warned. If you didn't listen to me, I'm sorry about your luck. Look at the bid now, 798 and the ask 809. What are you going to do now? Just watch it keep going up now? Is that what you intend to do? Is that your game plan? Bid is now 84, ask is 810, and I called it. After it goes over the third time, folks, it's usually the kiss of death for shorters. So I'm just warning you, shorts. If I were you, expect this to go up to $9 again or even higher now. That was the third time below, and good job. You got yourself some there at 10:30, the algorithm time. And now the bid is 808 and the ask is 809. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. 808, 809. Well, you play your cards right, folks. You go by the old man, Catfish Tyler, and he knows to call out these numbers and tell you where they're going to hit the resistance. And I told you the third time over this $8, we're never going to see the sevens again with this stock, in my opinion. Never see them again. And the bid is now 808. You're not going to see the sevens ever again. I tried to warn you. I guess you might not have listened to me. You didn't believe what I was saying. The bid is now 804. The ask is 807. And it's going to keep rising, folks. It's all going to keep rising. The bid is 804. The ask is 807. And I will buy right here now because I just want to pester them. So I'm going to come in on trade here. And I'm going to buy right here. And I'm actually going to wait until I see the bid and ask rise a little. So the bid is 804, the ask is 807, the bid is 804, the ask is 807, the bid is 804. I don't know for sure, but let's go market. We need a rise. The bid is 807, the ask is 808. I'm going in now. And I'm in now. I'm in now. The bid is 805. I just filled at 807 for the last time in my life, probably. Going to buy again here. Look at them try again at the look at them try to mark it down one more time at 799 bid. You shorts, man, are just relentless, aren't you? Your efforts and desires are not in touch with reality. You're not in touch with reality. I'm sorry. Why would you throw in a bid at 799? Last time for 799. Then this sucker's gonna shine for sure. 797. I think I'll buy there. Let's get it. Oh, they won't let me buy it. No, they say I'm overextended here. Oh, well, it just filled at 802. Bid is 803. Yeah, 795. Man, they sure don't want this thing going over 8, do they? They're just going to try to hold it here, I guess, like they did yesterday all day, or maybe even all afternoon. And then they may even try to take it down a little bit further. And, folks, I'm up right now $1,500 on this position today. Now I'm up $1,600 on it. And the bid just jumped up, and the ask is now up, and the bid just went up to $8. And now the bid is 8, and the ask is 804. The bid is $799, the ask is 804. Yep, the bid is $799, the ask is 804. Bid $799. Now the bid is 8, and the ask is 804. That's it, folks. Now the bid is 805, and the ask is 807. I will buy there. Send it in. Confirm. I just filled at 806. buy at market, send it in. I just filled at 808. I told you guys you needed to get out there. I told you to get out, get out, get out. This thing's going to go. There's no way going back under $8, man. I told you, get out. Man, that was the third time. You should have listened to me. You should have been listening. You should have listened. Buy order of 127,000 shares at 13 for SoFi. Wow. Well, now you guys know why I sold SoFi yesterday. Hey, I'm not going to complain about SoFi at $13. You buy it at $12.88, it's over 13. I told you to do that. Bid $7.95, 804. Ask bid $7.96, 804. Bid $7.99, 804. Bid $7.99, $8. Bid $7.95, 8. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Wow, how long will they try to hold and accumulate and scarf up shares here at $7.97, $7.98? How long will they do it? And folks, now this gets even better and better for the longs, okay? Every single time that they make an effort to push it down and it resists it, every time that just builds more and more strength for the longs, okay? Every single time they make this lackluster effort, because I say that because the low was already $7.50 a share an hour and a half ago. So I call this now lackluster because the price was just $7.50 a share an hour and a half ago. So now is this an accomplishment to have it at $7.97 when the price was just $7.50 a share an hour and a half ago? No, it's no accomplishment to have it at $7.97. It's just a much higher low. It's a 47-cent higher low is all it is, and that's certainly not good. A 47-cent higher low on this thing now than where the low was an hour and a half ago. 47 cents is where they're trying to work it down to. Well, who do you think's in control there? Who do you think's in control of this stock when the price was at $7.50 an hour and a half ago, and now it's at $7.81? Anybody want to take a guess who's in control of this stock right now? It's now a 30-cent higher low than it was an hour and a half ago. Well, they're trying here, though. 1054. They're trying to work it down. That's it, folks. Now the new low is not 750, but 778. 777. We'll just call it God's number, folks. They're trying now. The low just a little bit ago, 750. Now they try and maintain a 777 low, and that didn't last long either. 777 is the new low, folks, and now 787. Look how fast it jumped from 777 to 787. Man, there's just too many damn people coming in and buying when they try and run it down like that right there. There's just too damn many. And now the bid is 785 and the ask is 788. And now the bid is 785, 795. Oh my gosh, what an effort that was right there. And it was all swallowed up, folks. Completely gobbled up when they tried to run that down there. Just completely scarfed up. And now I guess the new low is 777. 750 at 4 in the morning. 750 again about 746 about an hour ago. And now the new low 777, folks. Nice. Man, I like the feel of that. I really like the feel of that. This morning's low on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, I'll show it to you here. We're going to back out here and take a bigger, wider look at this. So you can see what happened this morning. Right here's the low this morning. 750 was the low this morning. 750 at 4 a.m. this morning. 4 a.m. And there's it achieved right here. This price right here, 808, 808, 808, 808, 808, 808, 808, 808. Are you with me? Are you getting this? Are you getting the bottom here? Here's the real bottom right here that was achieved at 4 o'clock this morning. 4 o'clock this morning, $7.50 a share. And here's the bottom again, same price, $7.50 a share right there. Look at this spike down. It spiked down to $7.50 right there for a fraction of a second. And there it got $7.50 again for a fraction of a second. And I actually got $7.46 because I bought it at $7.48, I think. Or $7.49. I know I bought there because I just went and looked at my orders. So here was the 4 a.m. low on this stock at $7.50. Here was the 10 o'clock low, or 9:30, 9:45, $7.50. What time was that? At 9:08 this morning, they achieved the same low as they did at 4 in the morning, $7.50 a share. And here it went to $7.46. And I filled right there. I bought a bunch of shares there. Man, I bought a whole crap load of shares there. Man, I just sat there and I hit the buy button, buy button, buy button, buy. And I just kept buying and buying and buying there. And that's why I'm up right now 1,500 on this position. Today I'm up 1,500 on it. And so this morning at 4, the low $7.50. This morning at 9:40 this morning, the low $7.50. Here's the low again right now. They're trying it again, $7.84. Very nice. They've already seen that. Why isn't it all the way down here to $7.50 a share right now? That's what I want to know. Why isn't it $7.50 again? And why did somebody want it there so bad? Why did somebody want to buy it so bad at $7.50 today? At 5 o'clock this morning? And who was it again here that wanted to pick up some at $7.50 today? $7.46 a share. Probably the person that's smiling right now looking at it at $7.80. That's what I would guess. Steve of the Mountains, muted? Nope, I haven't noticed I was muted. I'm not muted. Everybody else seems to be able to hear me. All right. Come on, baby. 777, God's number. One last time to get it to God's number, people. Well, they tried anyway. They tried. Whoop, and there she goes. 779 again. Well, GPUS, you're supposed to be a big-time spring squeeze capability here. Big-time squeeze going on. Where is this squeeze happening? Right here. We're right here. Same low we've seen already 3 times today. Once, twice, 3, 4th time trying to get this low. 777, ladies and gentlemen. 27 cents higher than the low here and the low back here. We're 27 cents higher than we were here at 4 a.m. and here at 9:35, basically. 9:08, exactly. 9:08 this morning, 750 again. Well, that's all over now. Now we're at 780, 788. 780 on the bid, 788 on the ask. And now we're at 785 filling right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to let me take a little bit of a break right here and look at that humongous attack down this morning. Look at that massive attack to get it down there. And now I just don't see how they can get it anywhere near that with the resistance that just came in there at that level at 782. I don't see how. They sure are not going to get that, and they're not going to get that again. 750 is not going to be gotten. And now look, the bid 781, the ask 788, and it fills at the 788 ask price. 781's the bid, 788 is the ask, and it fills at the 788 price, folks. Now 785 is the bid, 788 the ask, and it feels that's a little better. There's some scramblers got it at 785, and now the bid is 785, 788, and now it's raising, folks. 78653 rising. 785 is the bid, 788 is the ask. And this is a very nice place to build resistance when resistance was already here once earlier today. So this is once, twice, 3 times, and 4. 4 times to try to get there. And now the bid is 785 and the ask is 787. And this thing is going to springboard, folks. There's just no way to stop it. The bid is 785. The ask is 787. The bid is 785. The ask just rose to 789. The bid is 785 and the ask just rose to 789. The bid just came up to 786 and the ask is now 789. And ladies and gentlemen, pick up your last share of this stock at 788 right now and sell it at 820 with me, or 830, or 840, or 860, or 888 with me. Okay? Get your last shot here. Buy these shares at 784 or 785. You'll sell them most likely at 820 to 830. Okay? There's no more buys at 777 at Jesus' number. That just ended. All right? The holy number just went bye-bye. All right? 780's now the bid. There's no more 770s available. And now the bid just came up to 781. Good morning, Tyler. Thank you, CH. Steve of the Mountain's back. All right. Stock Wizard. Sounds good. Sound is good. Thank you very much, everyone. And would you guys do me a favor right here, as we're going to see this thing now rise and go back up over $8 and break it for the very last time and then continue to rise on up. I would like to ask you guys to do me a favor. Look at it. The bid 781. Now the ask is 789. There aren't even any more shares available at 788 to be had. 789 is the ask now, folks. 789. But what was I going to say to you? We're having a good day today, folks. We had a very good day today. And look at that. The bid is now, the ask has just jumped up to 793, folks. And the bid just went to 787. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, that was a nice little effort right there. One last time, but 4 times you herked and jerked it around too long. You herked and jerked it too much, shorty. Yes, honey bunny. I'm coming up now. I just told everybody I was going to take a 5-minute break, but I'm watching this real close right here. Hold on. And look at that. The bid is now 787. The ask is the bid just went to 788. The ask is 794. There's no more 777s, everyone. And listen, my wife has made a nice little breakfast for me, so I'm going to jump upstairs and have that. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and I'm going to put this on the screen. And hopefully I don't forget to take it away. All right. Back in 5 minutes. All right. And now we're going to go back to display capture. Right there. And then back in 5 minutes will be on top of that. All right, I think you guys can see all that. Give me 5 minutes here, folks, and I will be back here. I'm going to go up and have a little bit of breakfast. And, oh, man, there we go. So I will be back, like I said, 5 minutes from now. You guys hang on. Don't be worried. I will return. Catfish Tyler, see you in a minute. Taking a break. Ciao dios. Hopefully you can see things, too. And there she goes. Look at that 5-day go over the 10-day right now. Oh, my goodness gracious. What is going on with this GPUS? Ask is $8 now. Oh, my gosh. There she goes, folks. I'll let you watch this. GPUS. And the bid is $7.89 and the ask is $8. Adios. Ugh. Let's see this thing shoot over 8 by the time I get back from my breakfast. How about that? You guys push it on up for me. Little bit of my music for you. You can hear me on all music platforms. And here's a little bit of my music right now for you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you will enjoy. I got to get my light where I can see it. And here we go. Play.
I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but the cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand. It tells me that he'll work for food, but he hopes he'll toss some change into his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No, most folks aren't in the mood. Is this guy a victim of society? Or was this dude just born to lose? And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in his shoes. Well, if you're one of the fortunate ones, you'll get in the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, where in the world else will you stay? Aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat, but it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You'll get there before it runs out. You can't guarantee a thing. You're out in the street. Could we be related to this old man? You might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. I said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. I said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been been there. And if one day a bottle were to wash up on the shore, and a genie were to ask me what I'm wishing for, I would wish that he could make my daddy magically appear. Yeah, the only thing I'd wish for is to have my daddy here. Oh, but I know that wishes don't come true. Wish I didn't have to wish for you. Wish that you were still alive today. And wish I didn't have to feel this way. Wish that you could see inside of me, and maybe that way you would see that I really love you, and I still really care. And the times when I miss you, I just wish that you were there. Oh, I really love you, and I just wanted you to know that I really wanna hold you, and I'd never let you go. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been there. Yeah, I only wish my daddy had been there. Said I only wish my daddy had been there. There was a girl I knew before, knew her well, she lived next door. She'd pass you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just leave town, 'cause no one looks at them when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. And when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered, thought she could make the scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and this she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she would have got that break, started working at a bar to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to a name and finally got a call from some producer, says he has a part. He told her that he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He knew she wanted that with all her heart. Then he said, if you want the part, here's all you've got to do. We need to see some skin, we want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy. Come have a drink or two. I'll wipe that tear from your eye. To make a long story short, I guess I'm happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned and walked right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the movie screen. She knew she'd get discovered, knew she would make the scene, knew she would make that cover of her favorite magazine. The choice she made was right when she was 17. Knows it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. And now she's on the silver screen.
All right. Well, hope you enjoyed your little bit of musical experience. Walk down Catfish Tyler's musical trail. Those are some of my originals. And I have 125 original songs on YouTube. You can look, if you click on the title of this video, you can, on your phone, if you click on the title of this video, you'll see a description, and it'll provide a link to my music. You can go listen to me on any music provider, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Please make sure you subscribe and help me make a little bit of money off my music. My music is playing right now somewhere. I can guarantee you one place my music is playing right now. The Philippines. I have no idea why. The Philippines are such a big area of listenership. But I guess the people in the Philippines really like to hear Catfish Tyler's music. So we're going to put this over here now. And I have, like I said, over 145 original songs. I actually have a couple of songs that you may have heard before, but regretfully, I'm not allowed to tell you what they are. I'm sworn to secrecy. Cashola, baby, pays. Get the money, just keep your mouth shut. And then they'll come to you again one day and say, hey, you know, that last little song we did pretty well on. How about we do another one? I'm like, okay. But they probably won't turn on me anymore to write songs for them because they'll probably just do it with GPT chat. From now on, music will be created by AI and computers. You'll never know if anyone ever wrote a song for real again or not, ladies and gentlemen, and that's a sad day for the music industry. And for people like me that have spent their whole lives learning and dedicating themselves to learning how to play guitar, saxophone, piano, and other instruments, drums. You can hear me playing the drums on YouTube if you put Catfish Plays the Drums or something.
I don't know if you can find me that way or not, but I have a video of me playing the drums. I think it says something like Catfish, a surprise for you or something. But anyway, I do play the drums, I play the guitar, play the sax, play the flute, play just about anything. If given the opportunity, I'll try it, that's for sure. Even the didgeridoo. All right, let's get this me out of the way here. Let's get this thing going again. Let's see what's going on in the world. Woo, there we go. All right, everybody, let's move along, shall we? Speaking of moving along, there's a big effort to dump some shares right there. Dump effort. Because it was going to go over. It was going over, folks. Building strength. Accumulating. Ladies and gentlemen, they're accumulating this mother. And they already accumulated it lower right here. Looking across this chart, I want you to look closely at what's happening. All right. First of all, going back to here, they drove it down below the 200-day. The 45 and 50 broke below the 200-day. The price remained right on this 5 and 10-day moving average, riding right along it. They got them a big old sack, and here was the price. $7.99, folks. Now, prior to that, they got them even a bigger sack right here that they filled up at $7.83 a share. $7.83, all right? So they got them a big accumulation at $7.83 there, right? Price comes along, then they get a moderate accumulation at $7.95, right? Price keeps coming across here, starts to rise a little. They get a little bit more here at $7.98. $7.98. They start to drive all this down with a lot of selling here, selling right through here, and they get the price down to what? $7.84. $7.84. Nice big accumulation at $7.84. Then what does it do? Comes along here and rides along the 45 and 50, 45 and 50, riding. And now, what's the low? $7.97? And here, $7.98? Huh. All right. I wonder where all the 784 shares are gone to. Where'd they go? They were just there. Oh my gosh, and now, look at the bid just went to $8, folks. And the ask is $8.05. Jeez. Huh. Let's get back further. Let's go over here. Wow. Huh. Let's see. The price kept rising. It bounced nicely. Good volume. 45 and 50 rise. Keeps rising. Oh, let's take it down below the 45 and 50 and get some. All right. Sell. Sell. All the red candlesticks. Red. Big one there. Red. Then they get it down to there. It starts to rise again. Sheesh. It went back over this price. And then it broke up to this price, which is over this one. And they're like, dadgummit. Let's take it down to the 45 and 50 again. Okay, boom. Down to the 45 and 50. Red. Sell. Down to the 45 and 50. Then it rises to another new high. Higher than this high. Higher than that high. Higher than that one. Higher than that one. Another new high. And then they say, God, dogs, look at the 200-day moving average running up. Look at the 45 and 50-day climbing like crazy. Look at this price higher. Then it breaks up here and it starts to form a shoulder, folks. Look at these peaks. That's a peak. Okay? Listen, this is a shoulder. See where this shoulder formed? Look where it ended up later, up here. So what you got here is another shoulder, folks, right here. But before, just like this shoulder, here they decided, wait a minute, before we do this shoulder and then move it like this up, all the way up here and into here, he said, before that, let's just get them all out of this thing. Let's sell the shit out of this. So they've already been buying because they bought here and 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 they bought here. So they got all these tons of shares that made the price rise up to here, 950. And what do then? They sell them all. They got all those shares and they short these positions right here. They go short right here and then boom, they sell all these shares they've been accumulating all through here. All this volume where they bought and bought and bought on, and they probably bought this low and then they bought this low, then they bought this low, then they bought this low, and then when it got there, they said, all right, let's sell them all. So they sold the shit out of them. Man, wow, down here. And then what happened? Well, that gets all of these long trajectories to start looking like they're moving downward. See? This is the illusion, I call it. So all of these were moving upwards, all of them rising very nicely overnight. This is in the pre-market. This is where we were earlier, a rise down to the 200-day, up over, take it down below the 200-day, up she goes, take it down. Is it going to go to the 200-day? Yeah, it's way below the 200. Look how far they drove it below the 200 here, compared to what they were doing before, there, and here. What price was that? 783. 783, folks, was this price right here, 783. And the low before that one was here, 781. Are you with me? And look where it dropped from, 897. 897. Boom, 781. Next time the low, right here, 781. Now 790's the low. Here it is again at 790, twice on the low, 790. Then the low comes up here to what? 813 was the low. Comes back here, the low was what? 829. Wow. And then the thing gets over here, nutsacks out, back down here at 784. 784. Have we seen that number before? What was this number here? 784, ladies and gentlemen, at 3:01 yesterday afternoon. 784 was the price at 3:01 yesterday afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that's a substantial drop to the same price it was at 3:01 yesterday afternoon. 781. And now we're there. 798. Huh. Have they been in love with 798 before? What's this price here? Right here. 816. 816. Here, what's this price here? 785. Yeah, they've been in love with this price before. They fell in love with it right there before they let the price go all the way up here to frickin' 906. Yep. So this is another love fest they're having at this number, folks, right here. 785. It's another one, folks. But see, the first time they only got a little dip of it there. They couldn't get a huge nutsack like they did today. They didn't get, now they got themselves a big old full sack of it there, see? Whole bunch of it there. I'm glad I can show you this kind of stuff, folks, and you can learn from it. The stuff I teach you here on this channel, you can take with you for a lifetime, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope that you'll consider hitting the like button. I really do. I hope you'll hit the like button. Now, I want you to know something, folks. As of late, we've been seeing the nutsack and the willy, and then a couple of times, 3 times during the week, I saw my drop from here. All right? So It's not like we haven't already seen this happen several times, and this is a Friday afternoon, and there could be some profit taking going on. But I know one thing, shorts don't like to hold their positions over the weekend usually. They don't like to do that, so I'm suspecting that pretty soon this consolidation and capitulation and all this right here accumulation at this price, which happens to be at $8 instead of here that we've already seen twice at the 784 and the 784 again, and now we're consolidating at $8. I'll take it, folks. I'll take it from here. And something tells me this thing is going to make a very nice move this afternoon upwards. But will I hold it this time like I did last night? I'm not sure. I have to see what happens this afternoon. Samantha, morning, y'all. Sorry, late today. VZ Rover, what's your average on GPUS? Well, it's a little bit skewed, see. My average is skewed right now because I already sold almost all of it when it was up at the very top. I only had about, I think I had 150 shares left. So out of the 3,900 shares I had, I sold them all when the price was up at the 913s, 933, 940, 938. No, I sold the highest I sold, was 924. And but after that, and I might have got a 930 and a 931. I would have had those in if they got it that high this morning. But at any rate, since I sold all of my position except for a few, then when I started buying again, when they dropped it down, now my dollar cost average looks like I'm losing money right now. But I've already made a bunch of money today. And I made that when I did my first sale, okay? And as you can see, my account is now up to $12,844. And yesterday, day before yesterday, I was only up to like $10,800 or $10,900. So I've made $2,000 in the last 2 days. And I'm going to keep making more this afternoon, I believe, after this little bit of long-term solid buying goes on here, right here on GPUS. Let me explain something, folks. I can tell you something I know for a fact. This stock is not going to stay here at this price to the close. This is capitulating, folks. And the one thing about capitulation and consolidation, and especially when they tried to get it here, and then the next time they got a sack there. Here's how low it was, and here's how low it was in the pre-market. So This thing's not going to stay at this price, folks. It's not going to do it. They've tried it once, they've tried it twice, they've tried it 3, they've tried it 4, they've tried it 5 times. They're just sitting here accumulating this right now, waiting for the next run up to this, probably on Monday. And it could even go over $10. Take a look at the 5-day on this, folks. Look at the 5-day on this stock. The 5-day on this, it's up 599%, folks. GPUS. And now it's gone over $8 again. Cha-ching, everyone. Let's watch this thing run now. Last time at $8. Take a picture of it, folks. Take a picture of this. That you got this, the last picture you got at $8. And congratulations, everyone. You did very well on this. It's going to rise now. And the bid is $797. The ask is $802. And we just filled at 801, folks. So we just filled at 801. And who would be comfortable buying at 801? Well, somebody is. Somebody's okay with paying over $8. And that usually prompts other people to say, wow, that's a good buy at $798. Let's buy it there. And they just did. See, it's gone now. $798 just got bought. And then people look at that and go, shit, did you see how that didn't stay below $8 for even a half a second? Let's go ahead and get it. So they buy it now. And now that people are going, oh my, look, the thing's over 8. It's 801 again. And they're like, oh my God, it just hit 803. And they're like, okay, this thing's done. Let's go. Come on. Let's get in it. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm going to sing it right now, folks. It's the Ding Dong song coming at you here, right here. Catfish Tyler, right here for you. Here we go. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new GPUS song. Oh, ding dong, the shorts went long today. I'm going to sing it right now. Yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. They found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that broken bell. Yeah. So back at it. Ding dong, the shorts went long. To King Kong strong. Yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. You. All right. Watch it rise now, folks. GPUS, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm trading today, and this is Catfish Tyler. And I have songs with a lot better vocals than that on them. My voice is always kind of wore out from talking 12 hours a day. But at any rate, there's my ding dong song. Please have some smileys and poppies and put them on there at this moment, if you wouldn't mind. I'd appreciate it if you'd show a little love to the channel. I would be very grateful. Right? What is what price? We're looking at GPUS. Thank you. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for all of us here to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on from me. There's a ton of hearts on the screen for everybody to see. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Awesome. Ask Cat when he's finished singing. What's the question? Do you like NEOG? Well, I don't know. I don't know just yet. NEOG. Let's go take a look at it. NEOG. Why didn't you change? NEOG. There we go. Neogen Corporation. Actually, no, I don't. Now, they'd be a great stock to day trade, and you need to pay attention. What was the price here? 608, where you should have sold. Now, look at this price, folks. This is why I tell you to sell at the 08. Samantha, if you're listening to me, you should have already sold at the 08 because that's on my sell sheet. So, if you're looking at this, you should have already sold this right there at the 608. And then how far did they drop it down? 608 to what? 590. All right. So there's an 18-cent drop. Now, what did it go up to after that? 604. 4 cents lower than the previous high. And then from 604, do you think it fell 18 cents again? Do you think it did? 604 to what this time? To 588. Alexa, what is 6.04 minus 5.88?
6.04 minus 5.88 is 0.16.
Huh. Alexa, stop. So, from this price to here, it fell 18 cents. And from this price to here, it fell 16 cents. What was the price right here? 604. Folks, it's going to fall 16 cents. Okay? And then the next thing you know, this thing is going to be back up here. But not to 604. It's going to be here, to right here, to 6. So next time, sell this at $5.99, folks. Just buy it here and then sell it at $5.99 is what I would suggest you do. Watch, I'll show you by an example. Well, I can't do it because I got my all my money tied up right now. But I would suggest you do that. Okay, that's where I would suggest you buy that right there. You got to learn to look for these patterns that they're trading on right now.
You guys can learn, like I said, you can learn from this stuff that I teach you for a long time. And by the way, if this thing does not bounce right now, then this thing's going to completely collapse to the downside. So I'm not suggesting that you buy a lot of shares here. Okay, be careful. Start nibbling like I do. Buy 10 shares or buy 5 or buy 2. Okay, this makes mathematical sense. 18 cents down, 16 cents down, 18 cents down. I tell you what, from right here, right now, this thing needs to bounce. And where you need to sell it first after it bounces here is this point right here, okay? Put your sell order right there at 596 and through 6, okay? Because chances are it'll come up and hit that level of resistance from where it is. And another thing I would do, believe it or not, is I would buy it here at this 588 or so. And then what I would sell it at would be the next mirrored level of resistance. And what do I mean by that? Right here is where I want you to sell it. See over here where this was resistance once right here? Not only that, it was resistance over here to a fall right there. So if this is going to act as resistance to a falling price, and then here again it acts as resistance to a falling price, as here it acts as resistance to a falling price, and then here it acts as resistance to a fall, and here it acts as resistance at the 45-day moving average. Well then, folks, you got to sell at that point right there, and that number is 594. Okay, so if you buy a bunch of shares right here at 588, you'd be smart, I'm telling you, to sell at this level of resistance that's been established 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times before. Does that make sense to everyone? I hope that you can appreciate what I'm teaching you here. All right. Well, listen, this is certainly not the first time they've dropped it down to this number where they got some. They gathered some there. They gathered some for about 5-10 minutes there. They gathered some for 5 or 10 minutes there. And now they've broken it below that number. But they're going to gather it here for a little bit, and then it's going to go back up. They're going to gather it 5 minutes, folks. And I tell you, I'm very tempted here. I'm up 1,500 on this stock here today. I'm gonna move some of this over right now. I'm gonna start moving some of this. I'm going over to that other one that she just mentioned. I like it there, so I'm gonna sell here, right here, at this price. I'm gonna sell at market. I just sold at $7.99. I just sold at 801. Let's try and sell at 804 now. Let's try and sell 807. Now I'm going to set these up here to sell because I want to know if this thing's taken off. And I'll be able to tell if this is taking off by putting these in. And by the way, if I hear the bell ring now 3 times, once, twice, 3 times, I'll know it's at 813. And then if I hear this damn bell ring here at this, I'll know that this thing is on its way. All right, I'll know it's on its way. And then if it goes 5 times, if I hear the bell ring 5 times, then it's really breaking out. And if I hear this dang bell ring 6 times, then this thing is going to back to $9 and maybe even $10 a share, everybody. And that is on GPUS. But right now, I'm just going to sell some at market, okay? Because I want to move this money over to the stock that was just called out just then. I like the way it looks right now. I just sold at 801. Let's see if they want to take an 802 from me. And folks, I don't give away usually at market. I like to make them come get it. Now let's see if they want to take an 803. Come and eat me. And let's see if they want an 804. I've got 2,900 shares of this sucker, folks. All right. So right now I've got a little money to work with. Yep. And let's go over. And what was that stock you just called out? NEOG. Good call. Yep. NEOG. I'm going in on that. NEOG. Yep. Buy it right now. And it is at 588, and that's why I'm going to buy it. Now, look, folks, the high's only been 607. All right, the high's only been 607. So let's just start here, man. Why not start in there? Why not start and see if I can buy the low of the day at lunchtime? I'm going to look for the lunchtime low today, and I'm going to try and buy it at 584 too. Send that in. Yeah. Lunchtime low. That's where we're going to go. I'm going to buy here low before the lunchtime low. This might be it, folks. I'm going to buy it right here. This might be the low. 888. Let's see if I get a 588, folks. I'm trying to buy it. 589 I just got. Nice. 589. Well, good. Let's go one more. This thing's not traveling a lot though, folks. It's really kind of in a very tight range here, and a lot of resistance at $6. A massive wall at $6 have been accumulated on this stock. Almost every share's been bought on this stock today. Almost every single share that's traded hands at $6, and then they've dropped it down to 10 cents from there. Okay, is what they do. Okay, I see. And I will reestablish another one. And let's raise this up here. Now, one thing I don't know about this yet, I haven't looked, is what kind of volume is there on this? Why is it not letting me do that? NEOG. Let's look at the volume on this before we go hog wild on this. NEOG. What's the catalyst for this thing moving? Jeez. Well, that looks freaking flat as a board. That changes my attitude on it, seeing that. Wow. Ugh. Holy smokes. Why is it just completely sideways? Well, I won't be buying any more of this. The average volume is almost 6 million shares a day, and it's at 1.1 million shares now. And what is this? Let me just check this out a little bit closer here. Hold on. What is it that caught your eye about this stock in the first place is what got me kind of wondering. What is it that caught your eye about this stock? Oh, it's up 17% over the month. And over the 5-day, it's up 2%. Man, I'm sorry, but this isn't really the kind of stock that I normally have any interest in it at all. We look for stocks that move 30 to 40% per day. This isn't going to inspire any of that. And I just showed you it's only trading in an 8-cent range. So, you know, I'm not going to buy any more of that now. I'll hold that and just to monitor it. I've got 20 shares, but I definitely will not buy any more of that stock right now. I'm going to moving along and go back to GPUS. I'm sorry, but that is not a stock I would recommend anyone else to buy any more of. Because of that fact, I would not do it. And ladies and gentlemen, on GPUS, it's showing me a profit just then of $14,000. I liked that. It was just showing me a profit of $14,000 on GPUS for a second there. And but they've already established the low here at 777 about an hour ago, and now they're not even able to get it down under 780. And the bid I just saw come up from 780 to 781. So that's a very good signal for us on GPUS. Not to see them here right before lunch, to see them not achieve a 777 again is extremely good signal to me. And the bid is now 781. And I guess that's as cheap as you'll be able to get it. I just bought Neoj at 588. I don't want to buy that at 588. I guess I forgot to take my order out. Oh, jeez. It's dropping, folks. I know it's falling because I put orders in underneath it. I said, well, let me see if I can get this at 588. Well, hell no. I can even probably get it at $5 in this afternoon. No, it won't fall that far. It won't fall that far. It's in too tight of a range to fall any further. I'm not worried about it falling any further. But, man, oh, man, I should have looked at that a little bit more in depth. But NEOG, folks, please don't do it. It's okay, though. I mean, it isn't going to cost me any money. I'm only down 40 cents. But I'm going to take these orders away. I don't want any more than 40 shares of that. 40 shares at $5. And you know what? To be honest with you, there's so little that appeals to me about this stock right here that I really just want to get out what I just put in. So I'm actually going to just do that. I'm out of this thing. I'm sorry. It just isn't going to work for me. I'm not going to wait for it either. I now have no shares left. Thank you. I just sold at 587 and I just sold again at 587. So bye-bye. And I'm not even going to watch that thing because it's nothing to look at and nothing to see. I'm sorry, it just doesn't move enough for this kind of group that you're in here. We're looking for movers that go up 40, 50, 60%. And this is not one of them. And that's obvious from what I just looked at. So nothing wrong if you want to, play the long game on it and wait. It might go somewhere. But when I just looked at that that chart I just did, it did not have any real appeal to me. So anyway, all right. But thank you for the suggestion. At any rate, it's always worth taking a very good look at them all. And now the thing may probably go up to, after I sold it, they may take it to 650. I hope they do for you. And but I'm out of there on that one. Yep. And today my gains are $1,000. I'm up $1,009 right now. And I expect to be up more like about $3,000 by the end of the day. Because I think that this stock that I'm holding here, GPUS, is about to go totally freaking nuts this afternoon like it did yesterday. Afternoon. So, but again, this NEOG, when you're looking at these prices here, you're looking here on the one-day chart. They've traded it, like I said, 18 cents down, 18 cents up, 18 cents down, 18 cents up, 18 cents down. So right now, you're okay to hold right there. It could go back up another 18 cents now. But for me, I'm just looking for bigger movers, and that's all. But I think you got it at a good place there. If anybody else just bought there right there, I think you're getting it at a good place, and the doggone thing could now shoot right back up and come back up to this range. But I probably, like I said, would be selling it right now. I put a sell order in at 593. Just if you bought it at 588, sell it at 593, and from there it'll probably pull back down to 588 again, and then it might go up to a next level where you'd want to sell it would be right here on the 200-day moving average, and that will be 598. So sell that at 598, please. Don't even wait for it to come back up over to the 604, because options players will keep it under the $6 for the close. All right. Well, anyway, I got out of it. Going back over here to my GPUS. There we go. Reestablishing the 1-day low, the 2-day low, the 3-day low, the 4-day low. Shake them out low at the lunchtime low. Shake it down low at the lunchtime low. Well, again, I will re-emphasize for everyone that the low earlier, the last low, was 777. And currently I see a bid of 781 and 785, which is the same one I saw 20 minutes ago. So I can only presume that if they were working this stock down right now, it would be 777 again. But seeing that it's been 30 minutes and the bid is still at 781, I don't think it's going to go to 777. And I think there's a lot of accumulation going on here at this price. 780 is the bid, 782 is the ask. Previous low today was...
Unknown caller.
previous low today was $7.50 a share.
Previous low today, $7.50. Current low, $7.80 now, 30 cents higher. Nice. I just like to point these things out so you guys understand what's really happening. The previous low, twice today already, below 750. The current low, holding at 781. Right? Just like to make sure you're paying attention. And even the bid that they tried just then to get a 777 one more time, then the buy order came in above that to 779. So they tried to get a 777 just then again, and right as soon as they threw that out, a bid came in at 779. So I guess if anybody wanted to toss out a 779, look at that. Oh, look at that number, 779999. 779999. Let me explain something, folks. When the price is dropping, people don't put a buy order in at that. They don't put a buy order in there. That's a sell order. They're trying to sell it for that amount, okay? And for every single seller at a giveaway price, there's a buyer waiting for it to go higher. And there it is again, 77701, and it disappeared in a fraction of a second. 77701. See you later. And now back up to 779. Beautiful. Oh, believe me, there's no question about it. They would love to right here get again that low that they reached this morning in the pre-market of $7.50. And they would absolutely love to be able to work it down to that number again, because if they could break it below 750, then they'd get even more people to panic and sell, okay? But unfortunately, they're having trouble here. They're having trouble. They're not going to, I guess they're not going to be able to persuade too many more people to sell here. Looks like 772 is the place. And now the ask just jumped up to 780. $773 bid, $780 on the ask. And we're at almost noon, folks. Almost 12 o'clock noon. Would you guys, 777 came on the bid now. They just raised the bid by 5 cents, and the ask is at 780. Would you guys do me a favor right now at the 12 o'clock noon? Would you guys hit the like button all together for me before you go take a lunch break? So in 10 seconds, let's hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button if you haven't done it already. And we're going to see this thing now springboard off of 775, the new low established here at lunchtime. 775. Thank you for hitting the hearts and the poppers and the things. If you happen to be doing any of that too, I'd appreciate it. Your interaction and emotions, it helps this channel out in a very big way. And I appreciate it very, very much. And so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 775 is the bid. 779 is the ask. They're trying lastly for the God number. They want to fill at God's holy number. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. That's a good number to accumulate at. A nice, safe, wonderful number. Look at the bid at 775 and the ask at 779. Why would they do that? And I'm sorry, I can hear my stream sort of ducked out there for a minute. We got issues out here in the boonies where I live. We don't have, I've exhausted most of my options though. I really don't have many other options right now. Sorry to say. Well, there it is again, ladies and gentlemen. The same low effort that we saw earlier. Lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know if my son happens to be listening today, but if you are listening now, Austin, then I would suggest buying this GPUS at 766 here at the lunchtime low. Just nibble at it. Just get yourself 5 or 10 shares, Austin, okay? That's just my suggestion because it's $2 lower than where I sold it this morning. So this is usually about all they try to tap things out, $2. You know, they usually, that's their target. And this is a perfect target for them to aim for, 766. So if I'm you, Austin, I would suggest picking up some shares here if you can of this stock, GPUS, at 766, okay? And even if you can't get it there now, just put in a market share order right now and get some here at this price would be my suggestion. Don't go in too heavy. I don't want any heavy diving in. I don't want anybody else, just because I told my son, you don't get the idea that, oh, that means it's at its absolute lowest. No, I even tell my son to go in easy, and let's see where it goes from here, okay? Because it could certainly drop from here to 755, and you might even get a buy at lunchtime at 748 or 49, or 744 could come to the table. But I can tell you one thing, the low already today at 4 o'clock this morning was $7.50. They've already tested how low they can make it run down. And they also got it down to $7.46 about an hour and a half ago where I bought it. So I should have told you then to buy it at $7.46 a share, but it was so busy. They dropped it so fast, and it was only there for such a short period of time. I couldn't have got it to you in time, but I would have bought there at $7.66, and you can see everybody else damn sure did. Look at the price now, $7.73 already. Man, everybody bought right there, and I knew they would at $7.66. You're smart to buy there, everyone. Congratulations. You'll be selling those at $8.20 a share if you so desire, and you can even possibly sell them at $9.20 or more. If you just bought those shares just then at $7.66 a share, ladies and gentlemen, you can sell them at 8. I would put my sell orders starting at 8.18, 8.19, 8.20, 8.20 up to 8.24, 8.31, 8.32, 8.33, and then just sell them because you're going to sell them at that price, folks. You'd be surprised how fast it'll go back up. It might even go there now. It could go right up now. The lunchtime low was 766, folks, is where I suggested you buy it just then. And it's interesting because I had already told people this morning early when we were up in the 9s and we were selling, and I said, you know, they could run this thing down into the $7 range today still. That's what I told everybody when we sold it at 9 in the 9s. And we started buying a little bit back when it hit 866 and it hit 849, and we bought a little bit there. Oh, man. I have a feeling this thing, just like yesterday, is just getting ready to... This is the same thing they did to it yesterday at the same time, at lunchtime. And then, like I said, yesterday afternoon, I didn't fall for it. I said, folks, I'm just going to keep buying this and keep buying it. And I did, and I was glad I did, because in the afternoon, man, that thing just shot right back up. And, I mean, it took off, didn't it? It broke the 200 like I said it was. I told you guys yesterday afternoon, look, this is 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. This is the 6th time. And I said, you hurt and jerk this thing around for too long, and then it goes off. And sure enough, exactly what I called yesterday is exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. And the same thing, I believe, will happen today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's see what happens with it. Well, now you can see that NEOG is at 582, and that's why I said I think you should sell that. Dang. Well, I sold it, folks. I got out of it. I didn't want to stick around on that thing there. It just didn't look good to me. Well, who's going to complain about SoFi being green today on a Friday, folks? Anybody at all want to complain about SoFi being green today? And some of you may have sold SoFi at 1344 this morning, 1345, 1346. You should have sold it. You should have sold it there. You should have seen that those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, and you should have sold at those numbers this morning. Especially if you bought it at the 1266 and 1288. I told you guys you could sell those shares if we bought them with me the other day at 1288. I could almost guarantee you could sell them over 1320. And today's high, 1347, and that's on my sell sheet. You know that number's on my sell sheet. 1347, 48, 49, and 50. All those numbers are on my sell sheet.
Make your browser fast.
All right, GPUS, another convenient number coincidence. At 777, folks, it's down 13 cents, okay? Pay attention to what I'm talking about. At 777, 13 cent in the red, right? So now do you know why I was trying to tell my son just to buy just then at 766? And SoFi just now breaking the 13 point. And Austin also, if you're listening and you want to get a little cheap SoFi, try and get a $12.99 or $12.97 now on it. That was what I would suggest as well now. Try and buy right here. This thing has been swung 48 cents now. It's a 48 cent swing. Yesterday's swing on SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, from high to low was only 36 cents, I think, yesterday. I would buy this stock right here because this is the max swing they're probably going to go for today. Right here, 48 cents. Yesterday's high-low swing was 36. This would be 48. 12 cents more on the high-low swing. And I would buy there, folks, right there. I'd buy there. Now, they could, and I want you to see something here, folks. I'm going to go over here to one of my charts here. Hold on. Okay. High, low. High, low, April. I'm going to show you the high to the low swings of SoFi recently. And it's important to pay attention to this, folks, okay? Or at least I think it is. And now you know why I told my son just then to buy it at $12.99. So I've hit two lows for my son to buy on. Told him to buy just then at the 66 and then just now at the 13 at the $12.99. And it's the lunchtime low, everyone. It's the lunchtime low. And he already knows that anyway. He waits often for the lunchtime low. Austin, my son, he tells me, I like to wait for the lunchtime low. And I tell him that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. And you can certainly see it's a good idea right now, can't you? He's waited until then. But at any rate, there was the lunchtime low, $13, and they even hit $12.99 for a fraction of a second. And the volume now is at 26,842. 26,842. 26,846 now. 22,851. 854. 26,854. 26,855. 858. And they're all paying $13.01 very happily. 26,865, and now they're happy to buy it, looks like, for $13.02 instead. And we're going to get back over here and check our other one. And there she goes, folks. GPUS. All right. Well, Austin, I hope you just bought. Holy QBTS. And by the way, that stock was called out yesterday by B69 Rich. QBTS was called out by B69 Rich. If you're up huge on it, please sell it. Don't hold it. I know the stocks he picks, they don't stay up. They don't usually stay up. You can make, I was up one day on a stock of his 10 grand, and the next thing I knew, 10 seconds later, I was down 10 grand. And then I had to start buying so many shares. And then I ended up the day up 9,800 on that stock. I think it was RNAZ. But watch it, those stocks that he calls out, they're very, very volatile, QBTS. So, yeah, I had that on my watch list this morning. I even mentioned it to people that he had talked about that stock, QBTS. And, man, this is breathing out very nice. See, the reason I like GPUS right here, because, folks, it's only down 1%. It's only down 1%, and on the 6-month chart, it's actually down 2.74%. On the 1 month, though, it's up 214%, and now it's down 1%. It's down 1%. It's up on the 1 month, 214. It's down 1%. On the 5-day, it's up 471%, and it's down 1% now. Oh my gosh, folks, come on. Look at that. This thing's up 471% on the 5-day chart, and the pullback is 9 cents? You got to be kidding me. That's no pullback on a 471% gain. Man, this thing really is on the potential of a huge, I believe, a huge squeeze, a short squeeze, maybe a mega short squeeze. Wow. I'm glad I saw that right there, folks. You know what? I'm really glad I looked at that. To see on the 5-day chart, this thing's up 471%, and now they got it down only 8 cents. And man, anybody else that's watching this right now probably just got a big smile on their face and said, holy crap, Catfish, I'm buying that sucker right now. And now it's only down 7.6, folks. Wow. This son of a gun, man, it's up 471% over the 5-day, and they've got it down. Market manipulators can only make it fall 1% right now? Wow. Man. Dang. 1%. What's the 1 day? It's insane, folks. Even with their pronounced attack of it, their big time attack this morning, boom! It's down only 1%, people. You think this, after being up 400% this week, that if the shorts wanted to come at this thing, it'd be down 30 or 40% here right now during the lunchtime low. Gosh, man, dadgummit, I wish I had some more money to put in this. Chris, I want you to buy some more of this GPUS right now with my account. So please do. I want you to pick up another, just start buying right here at this number. I want to just keep going in like I do at 10 at a share at 770. Start at 767 and come up to 761, then 763. And then I want 765, 66, 67. Just start working up and skip all through 71 to 76. But I want buys at 776 through right now up, and then put in. You can even start now with a market order now, with it down only 1.3%. And I'm shocked, to be honest with you, that they don't have it down 13 cents. I can't believe they don't have it down 13 cents right now. At lunchtime low, they should have at least a 13-cent drop. So I like it. There's a lot of things I like about this stock, and that's one of them right there. GPUS only down 10 cents on the lunchtime low. Now not down 1.33, but only down 1.27. And folks, it's not going to stay there. It's not going to stay there. I don't believe it. I don't believe there's any way at all this thing stays here only 1% down with that kind of gain on it, man. People are not going to, I don't believe people are going to miss out. Look at they're not selling. There was no sell on fear here this morning. There was no sell there on fear just now, okay? There's no really selling in fear right there. There was no selling in fear here. And there's certainly no selling in fear here, okay? You got the picture? There was no selling in fear here. That was done artificially. There was no selling in fear right here. That was done artificially to accumulate a lot at that price. There was no selling in here fear because they just artificially accumulated it there. And now there's no selling in fear here, just artificially run down to accumulate there. And then they're at the same price right now where they're accumulating the crap out of it, people. They are accumulating the crap out of this thing right now. Man, that thing is just building a doggone stair step. Stair step 1, stair step 2, stair step 3, stair step 4. Big try to get it here. Where's that? Where's that number? How long did that sit there before? Never. It didn't sit there, and it didn't sit there and stay there. But now mysteriously it stays at this number now? Huh? You think so? Look over here. Look way over here. Look where the price stopped when it was running up. Look where it stopped when it was running up. Look where it stopped when it was running up. Look where it stopped now, where it's running down. See where it's stopping here, where it's running down? Because this level that was resistance up, 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 and here it becomes resistance down. See? It's working backwards on them now. This is now resistance down. So you make this thing resistance to the upside 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, 10 times, 11 times, 12 times. You make it 13, 14. You make it what? How long is it going to be the resistance up today at that level? Huh? That's what I'm asking you right now. How long? Resistance to the up run, resistance to the up, 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 resistance up, resistance up, resistance up, resistance up, resistance up, resistance up. Huh? Huh? And now it becomes resistance down once and resistance down twice, resistance down 3 times, resistance down 4, resistance down 5, resistance down 6, resistance down 7 times, resistance down. Okay. That's a lot more resistance to the ups than the downs. I'll just say that right here and now. But it is definitely a line they're trying to hold right there, this number right here. And what do you know? It would be 13 cents down at 777 for them. And this has been their happy number right here all day long. Hope you can appreciate the stuff I'm sharing with you, everyone. And congratulations if you just bought SoFi with my son. If he did buy it, $12.99 a share, which I recommended he do at lunchtime. I recommended that was a good place to buy it. SoFi's going to end up around 13.22, 13.24 at the close, hopefully. Maybe 13.30, maybe 13.31. There's going to be a lot of stubbornness to try to keep it down below that, though, because, ladies and gentlemen, they don't want to pay out the options at 13. They're going to try like hell to hold this thing under $13 today at the close. I promise you. They'll probably go down and run out, and they'll probably borrow shares. They'll probably go in very heavy this afternoon borrowing. And one thing I haven't checked today yet that I want to check is SoFi institutional ownership. Oh yeah, 996 now. Another one comes in long. Over the most recent quarter, portfolios have increased their portfolio. Average portfolios increased by 10.67% over the most recent quarter. And they've increased over here. The longs have increased by 8.7% in the most recent quarter. Nice. All right. That's what I suspected. More institutions have bought. Another long comes in. So let's get over here now. And as you can see, I have a whole crap load of windows open up here. So I'm going to have to start closing some of these windows down to help me out here a little bit. So we're going to close this morning's pre-market price. This is SoFi in the pre-market. The high was 13.41 and the low was 13.23. And I sold this morning in the pre-market at 13.33 a share. SoFi 13.33. And I also sold SoFi at 13.38 because I like to sell at that 38 number. All right, so I'm going to close that out now. We're going to try and take it easy. SHPH was called out this morning. Everyone was talking about this in the pre-market today. And it was up very, very much so, as you could see. And I'm going to be buying this one on Monday on a shakeout. I would not buy it now. SHPH. SHPH. And I can get it this way better. SHPH stock. Yahoo. I can get it to go this way better. Because sometimes when these things sit for a long, long time, they just kind of get froze up on the page, and they're just totally froze up. Oh, yeah. See, that thing really fell. It was up 50%. SHPH. Now, hold on. Let's see where it is now. Oh, my gosh. What a drop. Man, that thing was up huge. This morning, this thing, I think, was up 50% in the pre-market. SHPH. Everyone was talking about it. Oh, man, I hope you guys didn't get burned by that thing if you were getting in on that this morning. Well, it's taken forever to load up. Let's try this one here. Oh, look at that NVNI, ladies and gentlemen. NVNI. Jeez. Yeah, this was the high. This was the high that I marked down earlier, 53. And weird. NVNI. What did I have written down about that? Yeah, this is a very high potential for a short squeeze. NVNI. Also, and hopefully I can get these daggum pages to load up. 1222. Yes, 29 now. Up 7%. SHPH. FNGR, ladies and gentlemen, today. That has no volume, so I would not be interested in that. FNGR, even though this has a potential for a spike. Up 6%. Oh, good. This one has the potential for a short squeeze. This stock here is very heavily shorted. I told everybody about it yesterday. And on the 5-day chart, man, this thing is starting to pop. FNGR. CAR has been a dream last 48 hours. All right, Eric, thank you for letting me know. QBTS. B69 Rich called that out yesterday. QBTS. There it is now. I already had it loaded up. Let's refresh this. QBTS stock. There it is. QBTS. Thing is trading in a very tight range, it looks like, to be honest with you. But I've got to refresh this screen. The hell? Refresh. There we go. Okay. No, up 2%. Not bad. Pardon the vacuum sounds that you're hearing. DEVS. Man, I can only imagine how my my widescreen screen must be doing with this slow launching of pages that I'm getting here at of the loading of these pages. Just pitifully sad, slow. I like this DEVS right here, folks. I'm starting to like it more each time I go over and take a peek at it. DEVS, I really like that one. That one's starting to make a move here. Keep your eyes on this. God. Samantha, you missed QBTS at 11:50. Well, someone called it out to me very early this morning. It was one of the first stocks I talked about, and then I come to find out I wasn't even connected to the internet yet. I wasn't even streaming. I was talking about it very early this morning because someone mentioned it this morning. It was brought up this morning by B69 Rich. And I started talking all about it, and the next thing you know, I don't think no one was hearing me because my stupid stream wasn't streaming. I don't know what happened to it. But now I'm going to close out some of these high-low numbers I've got here. I'm going to save that, and then I'm going to close this. I'm going to close a bunch of stuff I've got going on here. Okay. DEVS up 8% now. Okay. And some of these pages that I'm trying to load up here, they won't even load. SHPH. Let's just get rid of some of these here. NVNI. Look at this, folks. Look how much it's down. 13 cents, or trying to get 13 cents on that one too. Just like they were trying to hold this GPUS down 13 cents a little bit ago just then. $7.72. Well, I just got through telling my stepson, my son, to buy the 772 here. I told him to buy that at $7.66, the GPUS, about a half hour ago. I said, hey, Austin, if you're listening, this is $7.66 a share, and the high was $9.40. So you should probably think about getting some here because it's down almost $2. And so that's what I told him. And I would have recommended that to anybody to do that when a stock is down almost $2, that swings radically, that you might want to consider doing that. Let's see here. SHPH, now up 7%. Okay. I see that. NVNI, starting to pull back now. FNGR up 6.36. I mentioned this one to everybody yesterday. Told you all that this stock has a very high probability of a short squeeze. This stock, FNGR, has a high likelihood. Now the volume is quite low on it, but it has a very high likelihood for a short squeeze. It's very heavily shorted right now. I mean, they're in thick on this thing. The shorters are all over this FNGR. And if this thing starts to pop, man, this thing could go to 10 and 12 pretty quickly on a short squeeze. It's already proven to be able to do that several times. QBTS now, okay. See where we are there? See where they are? One thing I'm doing here, I'm playing my stream, and I have my volume here so I can hear it a little bit in the background just to make sure I'm not having streaming problems. And, wow, NEOG, 588. Huh. Not sure. Back to SoFi now. All right. Holy cow. SoFi's now at $12.97. Nice. Well, I hope some of you all sold with me. I'm only really holding now about I'm holding 80 shares of SoFi now. I sold them all yesterday. And I don't know, I somehow knew that they were going to pull this back a little bit after yesterday. So I moved it all off of that and I went over and put it into the GPUS. And on GPUS, they're trying to attack it down again now. They got it down to 770 bid, 780 ask. And look at that. They're asking for a 777 again. So they're trying to get God's number for one more time this afternoon, 777. And good for them. I don't know why they can't get it back down to 750 like they did earlier, twice today earlier. I don't know why this now has become resistance for them when it was 750 earlier was resistance. I can't figure that out. But one thing I can tell you is I'm glad. I'm very glad about it. Very glad to see it there. And if they can't get it to 750, that's going to be their, well, they can't. They would have already done that. It's the lunchtime low. We're in the middle of lunchtime. If they were going to get a 750 lunchtime low, to equal what they did twice already today, they would have just done it here at lunchtime. In my opinion, they would have done it on the lunchtime low volume. If they could achieve the 750 one last time and make it 3 times today, they got a 750 buy-in, they would do it right now during the lunchtime low. That's my theory. I could be wrong. Mr. Somebody says LYFT is making money. How long are they going to run SoFi? Well, let me show you something. Let me give you some perspective. That's what I'm here for. I like to give people a nice little perspective. So bear with me a second while my sluggish computer network loads in the historical data for SoFi. All right, so all right, last year, May, a year ago, and man, I could go back beyond May to December and January. And SoFi was in the 6s and 7s all through January, February, March, April, 6s and 7s, May, 6s and 7s, June, here we go, May, June, 6s and 7s, July, 6s, see this? July, 6s, August, 7s, August, mid-August, 6s again. Keep up with me. September. So now you got January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. 9 months of 6s and 7s. 9 months of 6s and 7s. And then we got up into the 8s. And then we hit $10. Okay? Now, that was in October, right before the new year. All right, so just keep track because early October, the price was $7.57 for the low. In October 2nd, $7.57. Look how many days it took for SoFi to go to $18 from October the 2nd. Look how many days it took. October the 2nd, and the price was, hold on, October the 2nd. I went past it. I skipped back past it by mistake. But just look how fast it went. October the 2nd from $7.57 a share, and then freaking by 2 weeks later it was at $7.23, folks. You see how fast this stock can go up? From $7.57, 3 weeks later the price was at the $10, and then 11, and then 12, and then 13, and then 15, and then 16. All right, so from 11 to $16 from October, November, December. In 2 months, the thing went up $5 after sitting in the sixes for 9 months. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? It sat in the sixes and sevens for 9 months, and then it only took such a short period of time. 2 months later, the price had gone all the way to $16, and then $17. By October the October the 5th to December the 18th, October, November, December, it was a month and a half, and SoFi had gone up to $17. All right, so that's how fast this sucker's going to move again now. It's going to blow minds. And then they drove it back down to $13, $13.60. And look at the date, January the 13th. It happened to be the 13th, and a $13.60 rundown on January the 13th. I don't know if that was a Friday or not. Nope, it was a Monday, January the 13th, a Monday, and they drove it down to $13.60. How many days was it later? January 13th, $13.60. Look how many days later after $13.60. Look how many days later after $13.60. It was at $18.42. It was, here's the $13.60 on January the 13th, $13.60. How many days later was it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days later, and the price had gone up $4 a share in 8 days. And it's about to happen again now. It's about to happen again now. Look at the high. Look at the high, 1282, 1292, 1293, 1305, 1328, 1347. Are you starting to get the picture? And of course, once it goes up for 5 or 6 days, they're going to pull it back one day a little bit. That's what they have to do. They have to do it. They've got to do it. They got to. They don't have a choice. They don't have a choice, folks. Look at the 5-day chart, ladies and gentlemen, on SoFi. Sucking shorts are still losing 2% this week. Even with this manipulation now, they're still losing 2% this week, shorts are. And how much have the shorts lost over the last month? Oh, 13%. And how much have they lost over the last 6 months? Nothing. Well, they don't hold short positions for 6 months, folks. The average is 1 month. So all these shorters that are selling today, right now, are losing 13.9%. How does that make you feel? The average shorted shares held duration recently was, well, about 3 months ago, the average short duration where they would hold a short position was 6 weeks. But for the longest time, all through 2024, the duration was 6 weeks. Okay, but before that, all through 2024, it was only a month. So they used to hold shares of SoFi only for 6 weeks, 6 weeks, 6 weeks, 6 weeks, and then all of a sudden here, about 4 months ago, they started shorting for shorter durations for only a month. So they were 6 weeks, 6 weeks, 6 weeks, and then they started losing money if they held for 6 weeks. So they shorted their position duration of holding the shorts for only 1 month. Now, I don't know how long it is now, but I can only presume it's somewhere between 6 weeks and a month. And folks, over the last month, they've lost their ass. 13.9% down, plus paying interest. Well, some of these brokerages are actually paying people to borrow shares against SoFi, which is another reason you should love this stock so much. When they start doing that, they're getting desperate. When the shorters out there are starting to pay, when firms are offering people to short SoFi, you know they're getting in trouble then. You know, the shorters are just like, we'll stay away from this right now. The institutional ownership has gone longs from freaking 700 to now 990 something. It's just not safe. There's just too many institutions coming in now. And thank you for mentioning LYFT. Everybody, you might want to go over and take a look at LYFT that was just mentioned here by Mr. Somebody. And please take a look at that right now. I'm kind of diversified here. I'm going to go back and look at my GPUS. Down now. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look here. Over the last 5 days, this stock is up 463%. And now they have it down today during prime lunchtime manipulation down, and it's only down 2%. Folks, do you get what I'm getting at? This is no sell-off going here this Friday afternoon and profit taking happening, okay, on this stock, all right? Just be aware of it. This is certainly no sell-off, 2% down after a 463% gain this 5-day week, okay? Pay attention, folks. There's no selling going on this stock. There is no sell-off. Everybody who bought this is holding it, and they're holding it for a reason. They do not want to sell it. Any selling lower will be by market makers. Okay? Any selling down will be done by market makers. This thing is up 463% and it's only had a 2% drop. That's not going to put any fear in anybody. All right. Well, now, Austin, I did mention to you earlier that I thought it would be a good idea to pick up some shares of SoFi at $12.99. And when I did say that, I told everybody else listening, listen, just because I'm telling my son to buy at $12.99 does not mean I want you to dive in. Okay, because don't go thinking, oh, if he's telling his son to go in, then that's probably going to be the very bottom. Well, no, I said right then when I told him that, don't go in heavy. I just want you to pick up a few shares here, buy 5, maybe 5 shares. That's what I told my son, and I said it to everybody when I told him to buy just a little bit ago. Because I don't know how hard. I think, I know from looking at the history of the swing trades lately on this stock, and I wish I had the high-low still open. I guess I closed the dang thing. Hold on. Here we go. High-low. Yeah, it's the trajectory. Watching it change with zero news is irritating. Well, just remember, SoFi's up still this week green. It's still green. And that's the best thing. Over the week, it's at least still green. And we've been selling the highs and buying the lows on SoFi every day anyway. So it shouldn't really matter. So what I want you to see here, folks, looking at this information I'm providing to you here, is I want you to see as SoFi's been going through history, January, February, March here, 2025, look at the swings between the highs and the lows on SoFi's price. Now, when SoFi used to have volume a year ago or 9 months ago of 24 million, 26 million, 26 million, it used to swing 19 cents, 16 cents, 17 cents a day from the high to the low, okay? From the high to the low used to swing 17, 16. Then the volume picked up on SoFi, and then it started to see a 20-cent swing, 28, 29, 35. Then the volume got more. Then the more the volume, the bigger the swings got, bigger the swings, bigger the swings, bigger the swings. And then the volume got up here, and you saw 57 million shares traded, which used to only see a 40 cent, 38 cent, 38 cent swing. Then you're looking down here, and you're seeing 57 million swing $1.20. And then you're seeing freaking a 52 million share day swing 95 cents. That's what I like. When 52 million swing was 41 and 49 back here and 38 cents, and now you got a 52 million swing $1.03, 52 million 101. That's the kind of swinging I like. That's what I want to day trade, that stock. I want to start day trading. Yep. And look at these swings, baby. Look at these swings. And look at the volume really starting to pick up now. Look at the swings get bigger. $1.14, $1.34, $2.05. She's oh Pete's. Man, the swings are getting big on SoFi. $2.08. 91 million shares. Whoa, look at that. And then all of a sudden it settles out here yesterday with a 37-cent swing. A measly 37-cent swing yesterday. And then 4 days ago, just a 35-cent swing. Why all this all of a sudden so timid and shy about SoFi with these tiny little swings? Okay? Well, I'm showing them to you, folks, because I want you to be aware that how much has SoFi swung today already? How much has it swung today? Hey, Alexa, what is 12.94 minus 13?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
All right,
Could you repeat
Alexa.
the calculation?
Yes, what is 13.47 minus 12.94?
13.47 minus 12.94 is 0.53.
Alexa, stop. So today, folks, a 53-cent swing. There was a 58-cent swing on the 7th, a 57-cent swing on the 5th, a 65-cent swing, a 61-cent swing on the 28th. So So this should be the swing today. This should be the bottom. This should be about the bottom right here. 52-cent swing right now, ladies and gentlemen. And yesterday's swing was only 36 cents. Fritter, just so you know, and just so you're aware, yesterday we sold, or at least I told everyone I was selling, and I sold almost every bit of my SoFi yesterday. And I'm now only holding SoFi shares. I'm only holding 88 shares because I sold it all yesterday at the high. So I'm not really... I tried to tell everybody, look, I'm just going to sell all this SoFi here at the high right now because, man, that's what they do. They run this thing down off those highs, and you just got to know to get out there. And I'm glad I did because my account now, I'm up $2,241. Today, my account, I'm up $842 on today down here. $842. And I actually expect to be up a lot more than that very soon because I think GPUS is about to go on the major run, GPUS. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think there's a lot of accumulation. This is what we've seen all day with this stock. So let's look at this chart with me, the 5-day. Look at each day's action. You see this dip here in the morning early, and then you see how they worked it down, and then the next after hours. I mean, 7:30 in the morning it started running up, 7:30, and then boom, this was on the 7th now. This was 2 days ago, and look what they did after the 7th. You got the big boom, and then the work down, and then all afternoon from 4 o'clock on all night long, it tapered up, and then the next morning, bam, it takes off again, and it's up here. All right? So, first of all, here's what I want to look at. When it was here, right here, what was that price? That price was $7.36. Okay? What was the price when it got here to the next top? $8.03. That's 60 cents higher. From 8.03, is this 8.63? No, it's 9.60. It's $2 higher, folks. So you've got to climb from here to here of a fraction. You've got to climb from here to here of a fraction. You've got to climb from here to here, much better. And then here, you've got to climb from here to here. And that's the same high as it was. And that's why I told everybody here today, sell here. Sell this. And we sold GPUS this morning. Go watch the stream. I started this morning hitting a 500 sell order. I sold 2,000 shares at the open this morning. I sold 2,000 shares this morning at the open. And that's what I did. And that's why I'm up so much today. Because I sold 2,000 shares at the open. And when they started dropping it down, I thought, all right, around 850 is a good place. So I started buying some shares at 850. And then I bought more at 844 and 833. And I bought a few more at 831. Favorite numbers. I bought when it got down to 820. I bought when it went to 808, 811. I bought some there. I bought when it went to 797, and I bought some when it went to 7. And then right then, they attacked it down at 9:30 this morning. I bought it at 760. I bought it at 750. And then, man, when they hit 750, man, I knew because I'd already looked at the pre-market low. And the pre-market low at 4 a.m., when no one was awake, the pre-market low was 750. So they, meaning whoever the market makers are, already established at 4 in the morning, 750 was going to be the day's low today. So when it got down to 750, man, fortunately I had about 3,000 cash, and I just started bam, bam, buying. Bought a bunch at 750, and now it's at 772. So, and I point out again, this stock on the 5-day chart is up 463%, and it's only dropped 2% today. That's freaking phenomenal, people. That is just unheard of. I don't think I've ever seen a stock on a Friday when you should see massive profit taking and a massive sell-off, everybody up 400%, but everybody's just sitting on their profit. They're not selling. They're not selling, people. There must be a reason why they're not selling. And the volume is only 7 million shares today, and the average is 7 million. There must be a reason they're not selling here, people. That's all I can figure out. There must be a reason. And now it's only down 1% today. Man, folks, I'm telling you, you can almost guarantee that a stock that's up 400 and something percent on a week and then only sells off 1.5% is probably going to go much higher. Okay? This stock NVNI was up 9% this morning. It is a very, very good possibility of a short squeeze on this. NVNI. I called this stock out yesterday, FNGR. It's up 5.9% today. I called it out yesterday and said you might want to watch this. This has got a good short squeeze possibility. FNGR. I'm going to close this page now. QBTS. All right. Nice. Close this. Going to refresh this now. NXTT totally crazy today. All right. CAR. All right, Chris Tip, thank you very much for telling me about that. HNST, all right. QBTS, all right. I got that one. Now let me take a look at HNST. HNST stock. And I'll try and get some of these other ones up here. I thank you for all these. I see CAR. Someone called that out. I appreciate that very much. Eric, thank you. Eric, you know what I'm looking for, so if you called it out, it must be where I like it. Sorry about all the noise from the vacuuming going on upstairs right now, and everybody. I'm going to try to talk over it so you won't have to put up with her too long. Otherwise, she sounds like she's back in the same room that she started. All right, HNST. Let's get down here and look at this thing a little bit more. That you see right there. Don't believe that I just showed you. That Yahoo. I don't even know why they put that crap up there. Up 10% now, huh? All right, 482. All right. And we're also going to go look over here at a stock called CAR. Sorry about all the noise from the vacuuming going on upstairs right now, everybody. I'm going to talk over it so you won't have to put up with it too long. And the vacuuming has stopped. Oh my gosh! Look at this manipulative number. 31 cent down. 31 cents. That's a good number. It's definitely a market maker's number. There's no doubt about that. It would be a good market maker's. Oh, and now it's only down 28 cents. So, and they're only holding it down 2.13. So they just took it from 31 cent down to now try to hold it at 2.13% down. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. I see where you are. See what you're doing. Man, I point out these things to you people all the time. The way manipulators work and the reasons that they get to certain numbers. Jeez, oh Pete, this is just hideous. This HNST, okay. NEOG. Hey, that NEOG went back up for you guys, so good. Well, good deal. That's good. All right. I wished for you when I saw that it would go back up 18 cents from where you guys were buying it at 588. So listen, folks, I'm not kidding. I put my sell orders in at 16 cents higher. 598, 504, 604. You should be selling at 604, folks. 603, 604. And you might as well just want to get on out at 599 and take your profit on that. Don't wait on that thing. That thing's trading in a very tight range, everyone. A very tight range. Back down here to Thinkorswim. And something's rising because I'm now up $1,100 today. So I'm guessing my GPUS is freaking taking off again. And now I'm up 929. I was just up 1,100 and something, and now 920. Now I'm up 1,135. Look down here at the bottom right. I'm up $1,055 now. Now up 1,164. And folks, the only thing that I'm holding, ladies and gentlemen, is GPUS pretty much. I have 100 shares of NIVI, which I'm down $2 on. But now I'm up 1,400, so GPS is going, folks. GPS is on the run here, folks. GPUS is on the run, folks, just like I thought it would be. Yeah, baby. Look, I'm up 14. It said I was up 14,000. Now I'm up 1,400, and GPUS is on the run. And now I'm up 1,300 on this position today now. And I told you, I expected to be up about 3,000 by the end of the day on this stock. That's what I told you. That's what I told you. I'm coming in here, baby. Let me see if I get a 788. Confirm and send. See if I can get a 789. Confirm and send. See if I can get a 790. Let me have it. Confirm and send. Yep. All right, I just got a 790 right then. Nice. Yep, this thing's on its way, folks. 788 I just bought. Beautiful. Thank you very much, whoever the market makers are that did that. I appreciate it. Let's get some more at 788. And I'm now up 11. Now I'm up 1,300 on this position. Let's try and buy 789. Let's try and buy 790. And GPUS is out of here, folks. They're done monkeying around with it, I guess. 791 I'm going to try to buy. 792 I want. The bid is 791. The ask is 798. I'll try 793. The bid is 792. The ask is 798. I'm going to try 794. What is this bullcrap here? What just happened there? Get out of here. I'm up 1,400 on this position now, and she is running, folks. Try and buy 792 again. Send that in. Try and buy 793. Just got 792 one more time. Just got 792 again. Thank you very much. Whoever's market makers are trying that, thank you. I wonder what happened to all the shares I just bought a little bit ago at 766 and 777 and 784 and 788. Where'd all those go? Oh, they were fake. Borrowed shares. Oh, they were borrowed. Huh, okay. Borrowed shares. I got it. 793 right there. Thank you. 793. Bid is 791. Ask is 794 on this stock. GPUS. And seeing that it's starting to rise already, my presumption is now, ladies and gentlemen, there's really no reason at all for it not to go back up over $8 and then on its way back up over $9. Because somebody sure as crap just wanted the hell out of this stock. They wanted a lot of it. They just accumulated a lot right there. You can see that, how long it sat there. And I told you, folks, that when you have this kind of configuration of a nut sack and then a woody like that, that favors longs every time. I know, I call them different stuff that most people don't refer to, but I like to use something everybody can understand. Everyone understands those terms, right? You guys understand that? Here it is right here. Take a look. Nut sack. Willy Woody, boom. And I tell everybody all the time, when you get the big nut sack and then you get this thing building and you herk it, and you herk it, and you jerk 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 it, and you herk it down and jerk it. The next thing you know, after you herk and jerk a big old thing like a JH, boom! JH stands for Johnny Holmes. Johnny Holmes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what you got right there. And just the mention of that could encourage some women to want to buy in on this thing. So I would suggest, if you ladies have been looking at this long enough, that you might want to recognize what the wrecker is about to do. And it's about to be wrecking some major short reaming right here. And I just bought it 788 just then for the very last time by these mother effers trying to work it down. And I'm here to tell you, this daggum thing is about to frickin' explode. They've herked it, they've jerked it, they've herked it, they've jerked it, they've herked it, they've jerked it, and they've herked it and jerked it too frickin' much, people. And that's what's happening to it right now. Look at that massive sell right there to try to stop this thing from exploding to the upside. Look at that huge sell effort right there, and the thing still kept rising. Holy shit. Holy crap, look at that massive sell right there, and look at the blue 5-day still separate from the 10, even with that effort. Holy crap. Boy, howdy, Shorty, you're going to have to come harder at it than that. That's not going to work. Not against a woody like that. You're going to have to come hard at this thing. Because it's coming hard at you, baby. All right. Let's go, dadgummit. Let's go, GPUS. Pulverize them here. Here we go, man. This thing's a freaking... This thing is huge, man. This thing is huge. Try and pinch it down all you want to, man. This thing's a freaking short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Right now, watch the buyers come in. Watch them come in on this 5 hitting the 10-day right here. Cat, you think GPUS will hit 940? I sure believe it will. It looks fantastic here. Building on the 5-10 day right here. You better try it harder. You better try harder, shorts. You better try a lot harder. Look at the buyers overwhelming the sellers here. Buyers overwhelming the sellers on that candlestick. See, when they try to push it down and it gets to the 10-day, the buyers go, thank you. See right here when it started breaking over, look at the buyers, boom. Look at the buyers, boom. And then look at that big sell effort right there. And look what it still did. Shit, the thing went up beyond that. Oh my God, this thing just looks so good to me, and these shorters are trying so effing hard to hold it here, right here. But baby, this thing is going to go, man. She's going to rise. She's going to rise to the occasion, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see right now, that is a short-eating porpoise big time. And if they can even get the mouth to close on this thing, the price is going to be right up here at 783, folks. And you should be buying there if you can. And look at that. Someone just filled at that number, 783, right there. 783, folks, right there. 783. Just exactly what I just called out. Right there, folks. Right on that line. Watch this 5-day. Watch them come in here. Watch the buyers come in if they try to work it down here to this 45-day right now. There's just no freaking way. A triple crossover here starting at 11:57 right before lunchtime. A triple crossover starting right before lunch on this thing. There's no way they're going to hold this down when a triple crossover formed and started running on the lunchtime low. Holy crap, you don't think they saw that? No wonder they panicked so bad and dumped so many shares right there. They're like, holy shit, it's lunchtime. Look at this thing. We got to dump some shares and put a stop to this. But it ain't going to stop, people. It's not going to stop. It's not going to stop going up here. No matter what they try, it's not going to stop. And look, the bid just rose, and so did the ask. The bid is 783. The ask is 792. The bid is 783. Ask 792. The bid 783, ask 792. Also, it can get some 788 buys before it goes up over 10 again. And it's going to go over 10 next time, folks. Look at them try it. They can't even push it down. Look at the 5-day rising. 783 is the bid, 790 is the ask. 785 is the bid now. Bring that up. Bring that up. 788 is the bid. And it just filled at 78999 with the ask at 790, folks. You got to love seeing that. You got to look at, there it is again, 78999 with the bid ask at 790. Holy crap, you got to be kidding me, shorty. You're in freaking trouble when you have to buy there at 78999 when the ask is 790 and your bid is at 786. Holy crap, watch out, shorts. It's 78999 I saw there 2 times. Holy cow, man, that's not good, shorty. That's not good. Oh, and there's 788 now. Oh my gosh, no way, man. You're just toast now. Look at that. And the bid is 786 and the ask is 790, trying to get 788 buys. The bid is 783, now 786 again. Buyers coming in on top of Trump trying to sell. Buyers coming in and putting their bids in at 786 when the Trumpers are trying to throw out bids at 783. But buyers coming in over that at 786. So that's beautiful, folks. And look at the mouth opening. Look at the mouth opening here, folks. Watch this thing go. I called this yesterday, and it happened yesterday, and it's going to happen today too, folks. This thing's going to pop right now. The buyers are going to come in. Look at them. The overwhelming buyers on that candlestick right there. More buyers than sellers right there. More buyers than sellers. Yeah, on that candlestick. Zoom in and look at it. Oh, shorts. Uh-oh, shorty. What is going on over here? Look at the buyers versus the sellers. Equal there. But then here, the buyers way outnumber the sellers on that candlestick. And here they come even more, folks. We're going to see more buyers coming in here. This 5 is staying over the 10, and both of them are rising. And so is the 45 and 50, folks. They're just slowly rising and rising and rising and rising. And this whole thing's going to spring upwards. Folks, when you have a 45 and 50 day moving up like this, you can't push a price down below it. Not when they're rising like this since lunchtime through lunchtime. This desperate move you saw right there and made that thing still go up with all these buyers coming in. This didn't dissuade anybody. This didn't do shit to anybody. They just kept buying this thing. You better dump more than that. I'm telling you now, you better dump more than that. And look at here. Here's where it dipped down below, and then the buyers came in, bam, bam, and here they got to try to dip it down below again and watch the buyers come in. Boom, boom, boom. Watch them come in here. This thing's going to go off, folks, because the 45 and 50 are rising. And let me go out here and take a longer term look at this thing. Let's get back at the 20-day and look at this thing. Holy crap, people. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Holy smokes, look at that. Golly. Whew. Man, no wonder they're trying to hold it here for as long as they can. What is this stupid freaking thing doing? You're supposed to highlight with that tool. What is that crap? God. Holy cow, man. Let me get over here, man. Look at this thing. Ladies and gentlemen, look here at the 45-day and the 50-day back here that were tight together. And then look here at this morning, at 8 o'clock this morning, look at the 45 and 50 start their rise. Because everybody's inspired by this stock. They're really like, cool, this looks good. This chart looks awesome. And so they started buying it and buying it and buying it. And then I sold it right there. I sold it. I was smart and I sold it. 994 was the high. Then it crept up, and look at the 45 and 50. And you better look here. Look at the 45 and 50. Now the white 45 line and the yellow 50, they're not together anymore, see? Here they tried to push them together once again and failed. Here they tried to push it together, 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 failed. As a matter of fact, you can tell they're both rising right now. You can see the 45 is rising from the 50, and they're both rising, and so is the 200. And folks, so now on a long-term chart, you've got all moving averages, the long moving averages on a long-term chart rising, and they're trying to push down the current day price now. You've got every single moving average long-term running up, and they're trying to push the price down during lunchtime. No wonder that was a complete fail. No wonder that was a complete fail. And there it goes, folks, right back over. And there she goes. She's off to run. Maybe me just showing everybody that I just showed them inspired some people and went, damn, we got to buy that thing. It's on the line. They've dropped it down to the 200. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Here's the tail. And this right here, folks, this formation you're seeing, this right here, look at where they pushed the blue down before, and that price was at 786, and look where they came together now here, at 788. So here they pinched it down together at the price of 778. Here they pinched the blue and orange together at 785, and here they smashed the blue and orange together at 788. And every single one of those push downs to smash got rejected by the longs. Push down to smash, rejected by the longs. Push down to smash, rejected by the long. Push down to smash will get rejected by the longs. It will be rejected here by the longs. That's my call right now. This will be heavily rejected by the longs because of all 45 and 50 rising. And the 200, you can even see, has now stopped falling and is starting to plateau out. This will be rejected here. Watch the buyers come in right now. This is going to get rejected right now. See them? Look at those buyers coming in. Boom, there they come right there. You tried to push it to the 45 and 50, and they said, that's what we're waiting for. Thank you. We'll take that. And look at the longs coming in. Look at them coming in. Totally rejected. At the same point, rejection occurred here, rejection occurred here, and rejection again here, just below the 10-day. At a higher level now, the rejection was here at 777. The rejection next time was at 782. And the rejection now is at 786. And that's just the way it is, folks. That's the way it is. Look at the buyers coming in there, just like I said they would. Look at them coming in. Right there, at the same point where they bought here too. All these buyers here, there were more buyers than sellers. When they got it here, there's more attraction to it. More attraction to it. Right here, more attraction to it. Right there at that line, you got a lot of attraction. When it pushed together even here as it was rising, there was a lot of attraction. Every time they've tried to push this blue line down below the orange, there's been attraction. Buyers coming in. And here they come again. Watch them buy on this line. Watch them come in here, buy, buy, buy. Watch them buy on this line right now. Watch them come in. Boom. And look at the MACD. It's completely on the red side there. As they push it to the 45 and 50-day moving average right now, folks. It's at the 45 and 50 right now. Well, I only expect to see the same thing happen that happened even more aggressively here when the price was here. Now that the price is here, I expect more aggressive buyers to come in here. I mean, they came in pretty aggressively when the price last was there. I expect them to even come in more now. Right here. And look at where and by the way, when it was here, look where the 45 and 50 were then. When they pushed this down and pinched it to the 45-day and 10-day together, look where the 45 and 50 was then. The 45 and 50 was at 782. Look where the 45 and 50 are now. They're at 783. And look at the 5 coming up over the 10. Watch them come in here, folks, right now. Watch this thing run up. Watch this blue come up over the 5, over the 10-day here, because they're trying to push it down below rising long-term averages. Failure on their part again. Fails again here and bounces off. It's going to go up. It's going to go up, folks. It's going to bounce this time, and it's going to go off of this. And I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. And I see the bid has risen to 783 just now, and the ask just rose to 786. I'm seeing both the bid and the ask just rose to 783 and 786. And I expect that to continue here very quickly. Watch it here very fast. Watch this doggone thing bounce off this line. Watch it bounce off this line. And ladies and gentlemen, they already took they just took a very light approach to trying to run it down. See this red MACD? You can't see any candlesticks there. Their attempt to push it down is being done with no volume here. None. There's no volume there. No candlestick volume there. None. They're not dumping like they did right here or way over here. They're not dumping like that right now. They're not dumping like that. And they're certainly not dumping like that right now. They're not doing it. They're not. They're trying to use extremely low volume to keep pushing this down below the 45 and 50. And I'm not stupid enough not to notice that. I notice it. I see what you're doing here, Shorty. I see you got no volume here. I see you got no real cojones. I see what you're trying to do, too. You're trying to fight a major line of resistance, which has bounced off before there. I see what you're trying to do. But I just don't see you doing it with enough aggressiveness. I don't see it. I think you need to attack a lot stronger right now. Right now, you need to come in big. You need to start attacking. This isn't going to work. This is just building a nice shoulder for us right here. This is capitulation again. And I already told people what was going to happen here, and I was right. And now it's going to happen here at this level, 4 cents higher than where this level occurred. And now it's going to level out here. Oh, yeah. Deep dive, take it down. 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 But this was a big satchel. This was a bigger satchel here. This is a small. This is a teeny weeny. That's a teeny tiny. This is also fairly small. This is even small. And here, it won't be a big satchel. I don't think. It's going to go up now, right now. It's coming off of there. There it goes. There she goes, folks. There she goes right now. Look at it run. Look at it go. And you better take a look at the MACD down here. Oh my gosh, this thing is going to go now. Look at that thing go. Looks good, folks. Congratulations if you bought that just then. Oh my gosh, look at the 5-day. Well, herky jerky, you did it too long. Herkin jerkin on that big old dang ding dong. And now you see the ding dang song. You herk this thing and jerk too long. And now you see it's getting long and wide. Oh, it's hard to hide. Oh yeah, you herked and jerked it, and you herked and jerked it all over. Herked it and jerked it down, and now she's gonna go up, up, boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, folks, look at the buyers coming in here right here, and there they did. I just said, folks, you can't mess around with a guy named John. You don't want to roam with a guy named Holmes. Oh man. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at that thing rise, just like I told you was going to happen. And look at the volume come in as soon as they got to the 45 and 50. Look at them pulling in here on it. Yeah, baby, I'll take some of that, they said, and I'll take some of that. You know why? Because Catfish Tyler's right. That's why we're going to buy all these shares right now, because Catfish is right. We manipulated it all afternoon, and now there goes the run. Ah, yeah. Doesn't that look beautiful? Look at that thing go, folks. Look at that thing go now. Adios, amigos. Esta stock aquí es muy fuerte. Esta es muy, muy fuerte. Tengo muchos hombres, señores y señoritas que quieren comprar esta. Uy, esta tardes. Escalar. Esta stock. Escalar, I think that's the word, meaning escalator. That's the word I'm using here, escalar. I don't know if that's correct or not for Spanish, but it sure seems like it should be working. Where's this silly market heading? Well, right now you can see what's going on with GPUS. I predicted it. They would try to drive it down below the 45 and 50, but I said when the 45 and 50 are both rising and the 200-day is rising on the long chart, you can't shove a price down below the 45 and 50. It's just a gathering place. It's just a place for people to gather more shares is all it is. It's not going to be a place to drop any lower from. It's just a place to buy. And they just did. They just bought a lot of it. And you can see that. You can see them coming in here. They're buying big time here now on this stock. They've already got a look at the exponential that just crossed over the simple moving average, and now they're both rising. Oh yeah. And I already mentioned to you folks, even as they tried to push this down through here, down through here, down through here, down through here, there was no candlestick volume on those. There was no real pressure. There was just teensy weensy little shares they're selling. There was not enough pressure. There wasn't any real pressure to make the MACD go red right there. Here's the pressure coming. This is pressure. This is pressure here. See that? That's what pressure looks like. This looks like pressure. If that was a drop in the price, that would be pressure. If this was a big unload, that would be pressure. But these are buys, and they're putting buying pressure on the stock now. And they're coming in big, buying. See the sells? Wimpy, 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 wimpy. Okay? See the buys? Grande, 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 grande. Here they come in more. Even more coming in now. Boom, and she's off and running. She just broke $8 again. All right. $8 now. Let's go, baby. Come on, let's take it on up to 9. Let's take it to 10. Let's take it to 10. Let's take this son of a gun to $10. I want to buy here. I'm buying now, coming in, sending an order in right now, buying here. I'm taking out my sell orders. They're out. That's out. That's out. We're going to go much higher now. We're going much higher than that. I'm raising my expectations now. Okay? Raising my expectations. Buying. And look at that price, 79999. 79999. I just filled it 797 twice. Why am I doing that? Because I just saw prices of 79999. That's why. I see these guys trying to hold a 79999, and there's a 78999. Of course I'm going to buy here, people. Yes, I'm going to buy more. And I'm buying with a lot of other people. It's not just me. There's 160,000 shares that have bought at 797 already. 160,000 that have already bought there. So I'm not certainly buying there alone. There's no question about that. I'm not buying here alone. Not buying alone. Ah, beautiful. Just filled at 793. God bless you, you sorry little suckers trying to run this down again now. What happened to the shares at 766 that I told my son to buy about an hour ago, and the 777s? Where have those all gone? Where did all the cheap shares go? A long time passing. Where did all the cheap shares go? Long time ago. And it wasn't really that long ago. Where did all the cheap shares go? Gone to Catfish, far below. How high will this now go? Ba-dum, ba-dum. How high will this now go? And I just filled at 795. Thank you. Thank you very much, market makers. And I just filled at 794. Thank you very much. Filling below that massive wall to my upper left where there's 222,000 shares at $8 and 160,000 at $7.97, ladies and gentlemen. And let's watch this thing keep rising. Bid now is $7.90, ask is $7.97. Bid now is $7.90, ask is $7.97. Where did all the shares go for $7.77 that we just saw 30 minutes ago? That's what I want to know. Where did all the 777 shares go that we were just able to buy 30 minutes ago? That's what I'm wanting to know. Bid is $7.90, ask is $7.97, and it's filling, folks, at $7.96. It's filling 5 cents above the bid price. It's selling right now 6 cents over the bid price and 1 cent below the ask, okay? Just think about that for a second. The bid is $7.90, the ask is $7.97, and this sell is at $7.9562. And now the bid just came up, unfortunately, for the shorts to $7.94. They just raised it 4 cents from $7.90 to $7.94. That's not going to help them. Yep. They heard me say that, and someone else says, oh, well, let's dump out another $7.90 again, quick. We can't let that $7.94 be there. Throw that $7.90 out again. Come on. Yeah, let's put 5 shares at $7.90. There you go. That's good. Bid is $7.90, ask is $7.97. Ah, yeah. Man, see how much that was rejected right there when they tried to shove that thing down below the 45 and 50. And you better look at this 45-day now. It's gaping off of the 50 even more. And see how they tried to push them again together right there just then? They got the same result as the last time they tried to push them together. Whoop! But now it's at a higher level. This is what I keep showing you, folks. This stock looks very strong. And man, this stock looks very bullish to me. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that low they just got us to. The low is freaking way over this one here. Where was that? 791. And this one was here was 790. And then this low just now, where? 793? 791 here, 790 here, 791, 790, now 793, where it's capitulating at 793. Oh man, shorty, that's not good. That's not good. Capitulated here, boing. Capitulated here, boing. Capitulated here, boing. Capitulated here, boing. Capitulated here, boing, boing. Capitulates here. What do you think happens? Anybody want to take a look? Every time the blue has hit the orange, boing, blue hits 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 the orange, boing, right? Right off the... You guys figuring this out, and it's getting higher and higher and higher. And look at the pitch change on the 45 and 50 now. And I'm right on this stock, folks. I'm going to be right on this stock today. It's going to run. It's going to run this afternoon. It's getting ready to right now. There it is. Boing. It's boingy boingy time, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for a good boinging this afternoon. A very good boinging. It's going to be a big old, massive, massive, massive thing coming at them. It's going to be big, people. It's going to be big. It's going to be painful. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt bad. Hurt and jerk and 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 hurt and jerk. And then right on over. It's going to jerk right over this 200 day. Okay? Because you're making this thing, you're really fluffing it up here right now. You're fluffing it up good. Got the big old nut sack right there, and then the big old stiffy, and then you just keep herking and jerking and fluffing it right on up. And the next thing you know, watch this blue come up over watch it come over here. Coming up over the 200 right now. Here it goes, folks. Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky. Ah! Look at the buy-in right there. Boom! Came in massive buy, and then a massive dump on top of it trying to stop it. Now you're showing some balls, shorty. Come on. Watch the green come in on this thing. If they try to get down below that 10-day again, watch it bounce. Boing! There it goes. Boing! Look at the green come in over the red now. Oh, yeah, I love it when I call it like this, folks. And I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, that I do not want to be the one here to try to claim credit for what I acknowledge, that I understand, and I have this stuff figured out. It's the Lord above, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not. It's the good Lord above that shows me the way they manipulate and how they're going to try things, and I call them out word for word, time for time. You guys have watched it over and over and over again. You've seen me call out things that were going to happen and the reason why it was going to happen and how it was going to happen. And right here, folks, I just explained when you got them trying to push this down below, and you try to push it below, and you try to push it below, and you try to push it below, I'm sorry, you're blowing and blowing and blowing and blowing, and pretty soon it blows, okay? And it's blowing right now with a lot of volume coming in on it right now. This is the stock I'm talking about, GPUS, and it's blowing right now. And the bid is now $7.97. The ask is $7.98. The bid was just a minute ago $7.90, and the ask is now jumped to $8. And there's no stopping this thing, baby. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the candlesticks. All buyers, all buyers. They hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. And here she goes. I told you she was going to jerk off over the 200. I told you. She's jerking right off the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. The bid is 802. The ask is 807. The bid is $7.90 bid. Are you shitting me? The bid was just 802. Who's throwing in a bid at $7.90? The bid is $7.92 now, and the ask is $805. Go, baby. Look at that thing fly. And now the bid is $8, and the ask is $802. All right, here we go. Man, I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. Moon, boing, 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 boing. Bid is $7.94, ask is $805. Yeah, baby. Oh, look at all those buy bids coming in at $8 now, and the ask is $8.05. Desperate shorters throwing in $7.90 bids. Oh, I'll take some at $7.90. I see that's $8.05, but let me try and buy $7.90. And they raised the bid down to $7.95. They're still trying to get an $8 buy on it. Oh my gosh, hilarious. Shorties, oh my gosh, look at that thing go. Look at those buyers. Look at all these buyers on this candlesticks here. Jeez, oh Pete's, there is no fear. There's no fear here, folks, with a bid of $7.95, ask $7.99. Oh my gosh, look at these buys coming in, and look at that big dump effort right there to try to stop it. Oh my God, they're like trying to stop it so bad. Trying to stop it so bad. Look at the buy volume there, though. Boom, boom, boom. And man, I called it, folks. I friggin' called it. I called it. I told you, they try to push that thing down right there. They're going to regret it, and they're going to bounce it off this orange here, too. Every time they try to push it down to that orange 10-day, boing, and now watch the 10-day rise to the 5 and push it right on over the 200. Watch this 10-day here rise to the 5 and push it right over the 200. Right now, folks, it's going to happen. Oh, my gosh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade. I'm up $1,500 on this position today, and today I'm up $1,449 on my stock. $1,457 I'm up. Up $1,457 today. Up $1,457. Oh, I see a little commercial running up here. Skip. Samantha, hallelujah. I hear you. I hear you, Samantha. Man, oh man, oh man. Bid is $7.90, ask is $7.97. Market makers trying like heck to hold this thing down. The charts are just showing incredible enthusiasm to buy this stock here just under at $8. And there was a lot of buying going on at 8, folks, a lot. And look, there's hardly any selling here. Hardly any attempt. The attempts to make the price fall are done with such minuscule amounts of shares they're trying to hold it down. See, that's the difference. Every one of these spikes over here have been massive buys with big candlesticks. Okay? And then they try to run it down over here during this period, and the price fell and fell and fell and fell and fell to the 45 and 50-day line. But look at the volume. You can't even see the candlesticks. They're not even using any candlestick volume to make it fall from there to there. They're not using any volume. And then over here, to make it walk from here down to here, are they using any real volume? No. They're trying to keep the volume down to as little as they could possibly can to hold this thing under $8 a share. They're just using as little volume as they can to try to hold it here under 8 right now. They're not trying to sell here. They're not trying to sell, and now she's bouncing on up again. And here come the buyers in. And that's an all buyer on that candlestick right there, folks. All buyer on that one. Here they are. Look at that. You're going to have to come heavier. Uh-oh. The buyers are outweighing them now. Buyers outweighing them. Now the sellers outweigh. They're trying to dump here. Man, they want to hold this thing under $8. But ladies and gentlemen, something tells me this thing here, we got 2.5 hours left. And I think this thing, just what I'm seeing right there and that bounce off, and what I saw right there and that bounce off, this is all it's going to do all afternoon. The 45 and 50 are going to keep rising. They're going to plateau out flat. The 5 and 10 will hit it and bounce. Then it keeps rising. It comes down here. The 45 and 50 flatten out. This reaches it and bounces. And they can't even reach it right now. They can't even freaking reach it. They can't even get it there. And buyers are coming in. They can't even get it to the 45 and 50 now. And buyers are stopping it from dropping right there. Man, oh man. And you know what, yesterday, guys, I kind of showed you the same sort of afternoon where this stock was stopped for going over, stopped for going over, stopped for going over, stopped for going over, and I finally told you after the 6th time, I said, this thing's not going to keep stopping all day. It won't. That's what I said to you yesterday, and I was exactly right. This thing took off yesterday afternoon, and about 2 in the afternoon, I was up $1,100 on it. And now you can see this rising here. Look at that. Look at that go. Look at the 5 go up. Look at all the buyers here. No sellers, all buyers on that candlestick almost all buyers there. They can't even get the red MACD hard red for but three candlesticks. And now the selling subsides. 3 candlesticks of sell, and then the selling starts to subside here, and the buying begins to come in. And there's the blue, turquoise, the 5-day moving average going to come up over the 10-day right now. Over here, they drove the 5-day below the 10, and you can see how long it stayed, about 8 minutes. Here, they've driven the 5-day below the 10, and you can see how long it stayed, about 3 minutes. 3 minutes it stayed this time. Just make sure you're aware of that. Over here, drove it down below the 10 for about 10 minutes. Now they're driving the 5-day down below the 10, and they did that for what? How long was that? 2 minutes? And see here, they kept working it down, and they kept working it down, and they kept working it down below the 10. Here, they work it down. Here they are trying to do the same thing. But notice where the level of these lines are meeting here. Down here at this price. At 784. Look where they're all coming together now. At 794. That's what you need to pay attention to. Here, this pattern that you see right there was done at 784. And here's the same effort to drive it down to that, and it just failed. And now look at the blue. Look at the turquoise come up over, and they're not even going to wait until 2 o'clock, folks. I think we got a 2-hour power hour going on this stock. I think we're going to have a nice 2-hour power hour. I think we're going to see a very nice 2-hour power hour. Look at the buyers coming in. All buyers there. Almost all buyers. 80% buyers on this candlestick here. 80% buyers on this one. Man, oh man. Hey, listen, before this thing explodes like I think it's going to, I need to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. You guys can keep watching this chart, and it's probably going to hit this line and then do the same thing it did right over here, except do it up at this level instead of down at this level, okay? That's what they're going to try. It won't matter whether they can even get to it or not. It won't matter whether they reach it or not. It's still going to bounce off. Whether they get to it or not, it's going to bounce off this rising 45 and 50. And no matter how much they try. All right, so I'm going to put my screen like this, boink, and I'm going to put over here that I'll be back in 5 minutes, boop, and I will be back in 5 minutos, everybody. I will reviendo 5 minutos, 5 minutos, oye, madre, yo no sé qué, ha. Okay. Everybody, I am out of here, and we're going to witness a short-eating porpoise this afternoon, hopefully. A short-eating porpoise is going to come and munch away of the shorts today. All right? On this stock. That's what I'm hoping. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Please, hoy. And I will move this off the screen so you won't have to see me taking up the whole darn thing. Boom, like that. Doop, and boom. And here we go. Display capture. Whoop. I think that's good. Why do I have 2 my picks? I shouldn't have 2 my picks. Oh, I do. I'm double pixelated. Huh. Well, let's get rid of this one. Boop. Delete. Oink. Yep. Oink. Oh, bye. Now we're better. All right, everybody. Back in 5 minutes. 5 minutos. You guys hang out. I will promise to be right back. And hopefully you guys can see this screen that I'm showing you right now. And watch that 5-day go up. Watch it go, folks. All right, I'm out of here for 5.
And let's start this CD over. This is my CD with my music, folks, and you can hear it all online if you go to Apple Music or Google Play or Spotify or even YouTube. You can find over 125 of my songs on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. So please come on over and have a look as I now try to figure out how to hit the dang play button. And hit it right there. All right. Enjoy, everybody.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, well, I miss it so much. And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. So you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. Figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. So you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. Yeah. So you like it that way. So you love it that way.
Oh, man. Where's the music? Man, oh, man. I even stopped the CD and opened the lid and then closed it again and thought it would start at the beginning of the CD. But look at that crossover. Yike, what is happening with this stock, everybody? What is going on with GPUS? Oh my gosh, 904, 911, 8, what? No, it's not 9. I'm kidding you guys. But, where is it? Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, how you guys feeling, everyone? Catfish Tyler, welcome to the tank. My gosh, what's going on with this thing? Huh, did I get it right? I did get it right, didn't I? I was right. Let's buy some. Send it in. Boop. Going in. 809. Very nice. Let's see what we can get. Buy some more. And I just filled at 808. All right. I got some more at 808, folks. Well, you know how much I like to buy at that number. Especially when it's rising, folks. Should be no surprise that it's at 808 right now. And I'm buying at 808 for as long as I can. You know what? How did I know it was going to go up over that 200-day moving average like that? How did I know that? I just filled again at 808. 2 share buys is all I'm buying here, folks. 2 shares at a time. I'm just doing it so I can kind of keep an eye on where it is and what it's doing. There we go. And the bid has come up to 806 now. Oh my gosh, I just got an 809. You mean they couldn't even hold it at 808, everyone? They couldn't hold it at 808? Huh? Well, I guess it doesn't surprise me they couldn't hold it at 766 either, could they? They couldn't hold the 750 this morning. They couldn't hold the 766. They couldn't hold that 777, even though they tried it 3 or 4 times. They couldn't hold a 788, even though they tried that several times. So why should they now hold here at 708? Why? Why should they suddenly be able to hold at this number when every manipulative number they've tried to hold so far has failed? Why should they hold it here? Is the question you should be asking. How? If they couldn't hold it at 866, and they couldn't hold it at 877, and they couldn't hold it at 888, they didn't hold it under $9, you know what I mean. If they couldn't hold it at 766, 777, 788, 793, you saw how hard they tried to just take it down and hold it at 793 a little bit ago. Couldn't hold it there either. So how are they going to hold it at 808? I got news for you. They're not. They're not going to hold it there, okay? They couldn't hold it at any other number, and they're not going to hold it here either. Well, I take it back. They may hold it here for a few minutes, okay? Just like they held it at 866 for a few minutes, and then they held it at 877 a few minutes, then they held it at 888. Damn, I keep saying eights. They held it at 766 for a little while. They hold it at 777. They had it there for a little while. It went up to 780, then down to 777, and then 788, and then down to 777. And oh yeah, they tried that over and over. And then they tried the 788 for a while. It stayed in there, and then they had it 793. Oh, down to 788. Oh, 790. Oh, down to 788. 784. Oh, scary. 786. Boom, right on off. They're not going to hold it here at 808 either. I'm going to tell you. They're not going to hold it here at 808. It's not going to happen. Yep, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Off we go. Adios, amigos. Nice try to hold at 808 there. And now I am filling probably 805. Yep, got an 805 there. Nice. Got an 805. I wonder where all the 797s and the 788s and the 784s, the 777s, the 776s, the 766s, and the 750s, where did all those come from, first of all? And then, secondly, where did they go? Where did they come from in the first place, those little low share prices? And where have they gone now, is the next question. Bid is 805, ask is 810. Bid is 805, ask is 810. I'm up $1,793 on this position today. And oh man, the bid just jumped to 810. 810, and the bid just jumped to 810 from 805, people. 810 from 805. Here we go. Here we go. Oh man. 805 bid to 810. I told you they weren't going to hold the 808. I told you they weren't going to hold that. And now the ask is 812. No more 810s. No more 810s available. You got to buy it at the 812. And look at that. They just filled at 81108. So the bid is 806. The ask is 812, and they're filling at 81108. In between the 11 and the 12, not in between the 6 and the 7, where the 806 bid is. It's not filling at the 806 or 807. It's filling just below the ask at 81108. And now I'm going to buy more. And I just filled at 809 now. Amazing. I can't even get the 808 anymore. The bid is 806. The ask is 811. And here's my first sell order waiting at 813, folks. The bid just came up to 808 from 806. And the ask just went up to 812. And look at the... I just don't understand. Who throws out a bid for 8 when the ask is already 8? The bid is already at 808. Who throws in a bid for 8 when the bid's already at 808? Who wants to try that? And how do they do that? When the ask is 813 and the bid is 808, how does the bid drop to $8 when the ask is 813 and the bid is 808? How does the bid drop to $8 when someone's ready right then, that last second, to pay $808 for it? It's kind of hard to... Opus is going the distance, says CHOPUS. Can you take your back... Oh, yes, I can. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'm glad I looked up there and saw that. Bid is $8, ask is $812. There's an impasse. They've reached an impasse. And they just had to raise the bid to 805. So that impasse just ended. The bid was 8. Just raised it to 805. And then the bid comes in again at 8. It's interesting. And by the way, the bid is $8, but it's filling right now at 809, very close to the 812, the ask. And now, oh, there she goes. The bid just came to 807, and the ask just went up to 813. I'm going to buy again here. Bid is 807, ask is 813. I just filled at 810. Bid is 807, ask is 813, and I'm going to wait until I see the bid come up before I place my order. And the ask just went to 814, so I'm going to go here. I'm going in here now. I just filled at 811, and I just sold at 813. All right, here we go, folks. I know we're going to start seeing it run up here, and I'm up 1,900 on this position today. Yep, and my account value has now gone up quite nicely today. My total account value today now is $13,320, and I started with $10,000 1 month and 1 week ago. So I'm now up to $13,409 as this price continues to rise, and I'm going to sell now at $8.16 a share. And I'm going to sell right now at $8.16, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is $8.14, the ask is $8.17. And I'm looking to sell at $8.16 a share. The bid is $8.07, the ask is $8.17. And folks, I've got 3,000 shares of this, so now that I'm up 1,900, I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. And I'm just going to start selling them off at market. I'm up $1,900 on it, so I'm going to go ahead and start selling a few, trickling some off 20 shares at a time while I'm up 1,900. And I'm going to wait until I see my number up over 1,900 before I sell. So I'm going to wait here. I see I'm up 1,800 right now. All right, let's see. It's going back on here. Okay, up 1839 right now. Getting ready to sell here right now. As soon as I see myself up 1,900 again, and I probably should have just sold then, but time now is 2:03 and up 1,700 today on this position as they try to push it down to the 10-day right now again. Oh, hold on. So what I was trying to show everybody earlier is that they've tried earlier to push this blue line down below the 10 and it got smashed off and ran up there. They tried to push it down and got it slightly below there and then it started over. Then they pushed it down below the 10 again and this time it said, no, that's not the way we're going. So then they came over here and they tried to push it down below the 10 and it didn't even freaking come close here at 12:54 this afternoon at the lunchtime low. Then at 1:20 or so right there, or just before 2, look at them try one last time to push it below the 10-day moving average. And what did it do? Rejection again. And here we are now, reaching, and I'm going to show you again here. Here they tried to push it down below the 10, and the price was at 785, and it sprung up. Here they tried to push it below the 10, and the price was at 793, 8 cents higher, and it sprung up. Here they tried to push it down below the 10, and the price was at 793. Here they tried to push it down below the 10, and the price was at 806. Here they're trying to push it below the 10, and the price is at 808. You see what I mean? And every single time on this chart that they've attempted to push this stock below the 10, it's been flat out rejected and bought. And here it is again at the 10, rejected and bought. Here it is again at the 10, rejected and bought. Here it is again at the 10, rejected and bought. Here it is again at the 10, rejected and bought, as the 45 and 50 now crossing the 200-day moving average at 2:05 this afternoon. And folks, this thing is about to catapult. If we can get this 45 and 50 to break the 200 right now, you better look out, shorts. I'm telling you right now, shorts, you should be in very, 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 very closely watching this stock right now, because that freaking 45-day moving average is leaping off of the 50-day here since right there. That 45-day is jumping off of the 50-day, and if this volume starts to come in, and I suspect it will because of this, and look at it. Oh my gosh, it's breaking over now, folks. Watch this 5 and the 45 come up over this thing. Watch the 5-day bounce again off of it. Every single rejected once, that rejected twice, rejected 3 times, rejected 4. Here's rejected 5, and on up she goes. The bulls are in complete control, folks. The bulls are in complete control here. There's no sell-off. Sell-offs usually start at 2 o'clock, folks. There's no sell-off going on here. No, sir. That thing is breaking the surface. This whole gator's head has now come from the bottom and right up over the top of the lake. It's all, his eyeballs are looking at the shorties over here going, shit. This is a crocagator. You know what this thing's so mean for? Because it's got a head of a crocodile on one end. On the other end, it's got the head of an alligator. And these things can't take a crap. And so it makes them very ornery and mean, and they like to eat anything in their sight when you get crocogators like this. Here it is. Alligator head on this end, crocodile over here. It's called a crocodile, and it's called an alligator, and the mix is a crocagator. And right in here where it's trying to take a crap, it can't. It doesn't have an ass. Okay, so this is an assless crocagator, and he's a mean mother, and he's breaking up out of the surface right now to start eating anything that he cannot shit out later. And that's what I'm calling it. The high on GPUS was achieved this morning of $9, and I think 938 or 940, around that number. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I want you also to know the only reason SoFi is going to be probably at 1284 to 1288 about a half hour before the close is because, or maybe even an hour, because they have to do that to buffer it to keep it from going over 13. And I can tell you right now, this 2 cents below 13 is not going to keep it under 13. They need to take it down. These shorts need to attack SoFi right now very heavily and take it down to 1288 or 1284, 1282 to buffer for what's going to come in on it at between 306 and 4. You better take it lower than this, shorty, and I bet you they will. Knowing how they operate, I'm going to take, my guess is they're going to try to drop this thing down, SoFi, to a 1288, 1284 to hold it under 13 when the run comes at it, okay, at the end of the day. That's my guess. And look at that. They just tried to get it to 1288 just then. So they've already made that effort. They already made that effort to get to 1288 to buffer for the close under 13. They just tried it. And they're trying to walk it down a little more now because they see, oh shit, this is already getting close to 13. We got to buffer some more. Buffer some more because they want this thing to close today at $12.99 today or $13. All right, that's what they're going to do. I'm telling you with SoFi. I've been around a long time, folks. I know. By the way, this is no longer the price for GPUS. I'm sorry, you can't get it for that price anymore. This is where it is now, ladies and gentlemen. And now you can clearly see that the 45-day and 50-day have moved above the 200-day moving average. There is absolutely non-existent. There's no more shares, I guess, to sell. There's no candlesticks here against it, folks. There's nothing against it here. This rise, there's nothing happening. Where are the attacks like we just saw over here? Where's a big candlestick attack like we saw? Where's that now? Where's that one? Where's that big attack now? Where's the big attack here? Have they just thrown in the towel, the shorts? Ah, there they come. There they come. That's what we're looking for. Come on, shorty. Show us you got some cojones as the 200 days getting gapped over right here. You better. This thing's crossing over, baby. And look at the 5-day come off of the 10 right there, even right there. And look at the buyers coming in. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Look at that 5-day rising right now off of the 10 right there as the 45 breaks away from the 50, all crossing the 200. Look at the buyer come in there. They're not waiting till 3. They're not going to wait till 3 o'clock, people. This thing is already on its way. You better get out of here, shorty. You better get out now. You better get out now. You better run for the exit, shorts. You better buy out now. Buy out now. Oh, man, this thing is a woo. Look out. Holy smokes, look at that thing going. Look at the solid crossover of the 200-day moving average by the 45 and 50. And that 45-day is gaping away from the 50 now, ladies and gentlemen. And you better run for the hills, shorty, when you got buyers coming in like that, when you're trying to do nothing to stop it from running up here. There's nothing here. Look at that. Even an effort right there with the red candlestick is nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing. They must have run out of, I guess they run out of the fake shares, folks. They must have run out of all the false shares. Man, look at the buyers right there coming in. As they try to once last time get an 808 buy. Oh, God, let us at least get one more 808 buy before it frickin' goes to 9 and 10, please. One last 808. Those were the days. What happened to the 777s and the 766s of today? And the 788s and the 793s? They've all gone to the wayside, and so will the 808s soon enough. They'll all be gone, just like every other given away share of earlier today. Look at that crossover, people. Look at that. And we still got frickin' 2 hours for this thing to continue to escalate. Goodness gracious, a crossover of the 200-day. Look at it go over that mother. Look at that thing go over that mother right there. Look at that thing go over. Jeez, oh Pete's. And then there's no solid heavy red against it. Oh my gosh. And now the bid is at 808 and the ask is 809. They can't even get an 808 freaking buy anymore. They don't have the bid at 806 and the ask 810. Or the bid at 807 and the ask 89. They've got the bid at 808, people. Bid is at 808. And the ask just went up to 810. I'm sorry, there's little things like that I love, folks. Look at that. It just filled at 810, too. Look at that. It's filling at 810. And look at the green coming in on this candlestick here at 810, buying it. 808 is now the ask. 810 is the ask. Man, watch that thing go. And the bid is going to come up to 809 and just shove it right on over the 200. Oh, here it comes now, folks. I can just feel this about to happen. And it makes me so happy for each and every one of you. I hope you guys are having a good time today. I hope you guys are having a good time. I want a few dollars a share, LOL. DEVS is getting ready. Okay, good. I mentioned that one this morning. I told everybody that was a very hot stock, and maybe you should get in on DEVS this morning. And holy crap, I just filled at 813. 813? Oh, 813? Whoa, my gosh. I'm filling at 813 now. Well, I said, how long would they be able to hold it at 808? And I said, they won't. And that's what I told you. I said, in the same way they could not hold it at 766, and they could not hold it down to 777, though they tried their might. They tried it with 788 as well. They couldn't hold it there. They tried at 793. You saw that. They could not hold it. They tried at 799 and back down to 797 after it crossed over. They could not hold it. And I just sold at 816 a share, folks. And I'm up $2,049 on this position. Yes, yes. And look at the crossover, folks. Take a look at this mother. Take a look at where we are now. Look at that 5 come off the 10. Look at the volume building in. I told you we had a 2-hour power hour coming, folks. Look at that crocagator starting to eat those shorts. Whoa, oh my gosh, the shorts are streaming up here. Oh no, shaking in their shoes. Oh man, look at the shorts up here. Oh my God, they should be, man. It's a crocagator, for God's sake. Awesome trade. Come over here. Let me try and buy at 813. Come on, shorties. Can I buy some 813 from you? Any of you guys got any 813s left? Come on, let me try and get some 815 here. Come on. I'm going to go in right over your KY flag at 814.01. And you saw that KY flag. I just sold at 820. I just sold at 820. KY, look at her fly. Oh me, oh my, there goes the KY. KY, oh look at her fly. It's the KY flag from the KY fags. It's the KY smokers. Yeah, the KY tokers, it's the KY jokers, the KY joker, smoker, toker, folkers, oh my goodness, ochre broker, all the shorts are broken, broker. Yeah, baby, bye, time to fly, bye. Confirm and buy this in before it thing flies. You better watch the thing, 'cause she's about to rise. And she's gonna bust up in the blue skies. There is nothing should be no surprise. Oh yeah, there should be no surprise. You saw me calling out this chart. I told you she was about to tear 'em apart. She's ripping them a new one now. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Oh my goodness, the shorts feel sick. They're feeling the feel of a big stiff ick. Oh yeah, they are. I told you folks, man, that was a Woody. They just hurt and jerked and 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 hurt and jerked. And I told you, if you keep doing that with a big old nutsack, and look at, man, he's getting more and more inspired by the moment. I just bought at 819, and he's ready for action. And he's got it still 1 hour and 40 minutes. I wonder if he can keep it up that long. Who knows? This is going to be a double feature, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at that. I just bought a bunch at 805. I just got a bunch of shares at 805. Those suckers tried to get an 805 buy with me. Thank you. Awesome. Let's see if I can get any more there at 805. Oh my gosh, did you see them run that down to 805 and all my orders filled at 805 just then? That was fabulous. These wusses. 806 now I got to buy. Oh man, oh man. And they're buying my shares up here, folks, 20 and 50 at a time. And then I'm buying back here. Look at this, 2 shares at a time I'm buying back. And I bought 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 8 at 805. I guess I got 20 shares just then at 805. And the bid is 805, the ask is 808, which is so laughable. Now they got to try to get the price down to stay at 808. Man, what an inspiration. Now, forget about the 766s that they thought that they could close it at today, and forget about the 777s they gave an effort for, and forget about the 788s they tried to get it closed at today. And now the new number for them is an 808 close, okay? The 808 close. Forget about it. Minus 13.98. We got to hold. Samantha. Leslie, Steve, Irwin, voice, Erky, the wild crocagator is swallowing the shorts alive. That's right. Leslie, Steve, probably stop at $12.99 to kill the call options. I already told everybody that. I already said that to everyone. They're going to try and hold SoFi. They're going to try to hold SoFi under 13 because of options. And that's why I told you, I predicted that they were going to try to take SoFi down right now to the 1288 or 1284 number so that they can buffer for the run-up coming at them. Okay, because they got a run-up coming at them. I guarantee you they do. They got a run-up coming this afternoon, or at least I feel like they will. They have. Recently, SoFi's done very well from 3:06 p.m. on, or sometimes they wait till even 3:17 p.m. to start coming in on SoFi. But nice. I'm going to sit here and just keep buying these shares they're giving me now at over the 200-day moving average. Yeah, baby. We've broken over the 200-day. Now they're trying to take the price down again. And by the way, here's what you guys need to look at and pay attention to so you can understand. Look how far the blue line was from the 45 here. Look how far the blue line is from the 45 here right now. You understand where I'm at? Okay? Look how far the blue line was off the 45 and 50 back there. Look how far off it was there. Look how far off it is right now. Okay? That's what I want you to look at. Here, they actually got the price to touch the 45 and 50. Here, they couldn't reach it. And here, they got rejected again. See that? And now they're going to get rejected again. Right here. See how far they are off the 45 and 50? And here, they touched it before. Here they touched it before. Here they couldn't come close. Here they didn't even get to it. Here they couldn't even really come close. And here they're giving one last effort here right now. Try one more time to see if they can get it. But meanwhile, the 45 and 50 was down here at 784. And then the 45 and 50 was here at 791. And now the 45 and 50 is at 806. Huh. Well, that sounds interesting. All right. So back there, couldn't get it below the 45 and 50 as it was rising. Here, couldn't get it below the 45 and 50 because it was rising. Over here, couldn't get it below the 45 and 50 because those are rising. And right now, they're going to get it below the 45 and 50. Okay. All right. Let's see that happen. Let's watch that happen. Let's see how that works out. And they're right now at it, right there, at 801, 805, right on the same thing they were here. So let's see what happens right here. Watch. And by the way, look, there's no volume. See here? There's no volume here. This is no volume right here. They throw the big one at it here. The big baloney came at it there to make it start the taper. But then there's no volume here, and there's no volume there, and there's no volume here. This is the same thing they did over here. When they make it work down, they're not doing it on any volume, folks. Even here, when they worked it down, there's no volume right there. And here, as they try to work it down, there's no real volume here. As a matter of fact, most of the volume is buying it here on this candlestick. See that? That's mostly buyers on that candlestick as they try to reach the 45 and 50 one last time today. It's mostly buyers on that candlestick right there as they try to reach the 45 and 50 again. Man, I tell you what, man, if they try this manipulation down like they did yesterday, I'm going to hold all these shares again, and on Monday I'm going to sell them over $10 a share because I'm getting very used to seeing what they try every afternoon on this stock now, and this is it. This is the same thing they try every day. Watch it bounce here. Watch it bounce. Watch the buyers come in. Still over the 200. All averages over the 200 still. It gets real hard when your 200-day moving average is rising and your 45 and 50 days moving are rising, and then you try to flatten it out on that. It gets very hard, very difficult to do that. Basically, what you're looking at here is another Woody that just formed. A Woody, a sideways, then the little effort to drop it, and boom, you jerked it too much. You're herking it too much right now. Nutsack, sideways, up, drop, nutsack, rise, drop. You got the picture? Here we go. One more nutsack here, trying to get it now at the 200-day average, which is, this is where the last nutsack was formed. 792, 7 cents below the 200-day moving average was where the last nutsack was acquired. 7 cents below the 200-day moving average. How far is it now below the 200? Oh, it's not below it at all, is it? It's exactly at it is where it is. Yeah. I just make sure so you guys can understand. Look at how far back here where this first nutsack on the left was. The price was $8. This one formed 16 cents below the 200-day average where that nutsack was. 16 cents below the 200-day. And by the way, the 200 was falling during that time. So it was easier because the 200 was going down. So they got a 16 cent below the 200. How much was this below the 200 here? The 200 was $8, and they got it down 8 cents. So they got it down over here 16 cents below the 200. Here, 8 cents below the 200. And now, how far is it below the 200 right now? How far is it below the 200? How far is it below? The 200's at $8, and right now it's at 1 penny below. 16 cents they had the ability to drive it down below, then 8 cents below, and now a whole penny, folks. A whole penny at 227. How does that look to you? Think about that. Just think about what I just showed you. Think about that. And look how hard they're attacking it. And ladies and gentlemen, not only is it barely below it, but I want you to know the RSI is completely oversold here. They've taken it into the oversold area. And it just bounced off the oversold right then. And look at the buyers come in right there. Look at them coming in right here now. See that? See that? They just pushed the RSI down to where it touched that white line just then for a second. And that's too bad for them because the price is only 1 cent below the 200-day moving average now. And that's not good for them. And I make sure and show you this. The bulls are in complete control. When you see a drop down to 16 cents below the 200, and then you see the next drop at 8 cents below the 200, and then you see the current drop 1 penny below the 200, you know the bulls are in complete control, people. And I tell you what, I'm going to hold this stock again. I'm going to hold this stock again. I sure as heck am. Look at the RSI down here, folks. It's reached the bottom of the line. It's completely oversold. This is called the Relative Strength Index. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is completely oversold. See over here where it was completely overbought when it hit that high? Completely overbought right there, the RSI? Well, this is completely oversold right now. And that's a real dilemma for them. Because when people see a stock is oversold like that, they start buying it. They go, wow, this thing is really oversold. And then they go over and look at the 5-day chart and they see this daggum stock GPUS is up 400 and something % this week. And now it's still green. It was up 400% this week and it's green at the end of the day. How is that? Oh my God, it's still green, folks. Wow. Completely oversold, folks. Oh, I can't wait to see, man. This is it. Completely oversold at 230. We got an hour and a half for this thing to recover from an oversold position. An hour and a half for buyers to come in starting now at this oversold spot right now where the RSI is at the absolute negative almost, completely going into the... And here's the thing, when this line down here drops below the white, it turns green, and some people have software set up to buy automatically when that happens, okay? They have software that, and see, they're already doing it. Look at that. Look at them buying in right there, right? They're not even, it's not even going to go below it. There it goes. There it goes. And that's the end of that monkey business. That's the end of it, folks. 2:30 on to 3 o'clock. This thing's going to run now. This is GPUS, ladies and gentlemen. I would highly suggest you buy some right now at 2:30 with the RSI that just went completely to the bottom of the RSI spectrum. And we probably haven't even seen them get it that low all day long. They probably haven't had that kind of success all day. And you can see they have not. They have not. Just right there, one time they almost got it there. And that one was when the price was $7.72 a share. $7.72 a share is when they tried to get it here. And they tried that this morning at 11:26 this morning, 11:26 a.m. And you can see how that went for them because the price was $7.72 then and where it is now. So just making sure you understand and you can see the relevance, okay? And there she goes now. And look at it bounce. Look at the RSI come up to the upside here. It just bounced off of it. And watch these all buyers start coming in here, folks. You'll see. You'll see these candlesticks. There certainly wasn't any real enthusiastic selling effort right there with big, big, big red candlesticks, was there? None of that was going on there just then. Very, very limited volume to push it down below the 200 there. Very low volume to do that. Very, very limited volume to do that. And there's the RSI rising now. This little snake head just came right off of that oversold position. And that's why people started buying here and started turning the price back up because, I'm sorry, Shorty, but it was oversold just then. And the price right now, the 801 is the 200-day, and the price is only at $7.95. Oh, that's only 5 cents below. You had it down 16 cents below. Then you had it down 8 cents below, and now you got it down 5 cents below. Huh. Nice. I like that. I'll buy right here. I'm coming in right now on this stock right here and now. Buying now. Send it in. 233. And I just bought it $7.99 a share. That's going to be the very last time you're probably going to see that share by $7.99. And I just got $7.99 again, and I'm very happy to be able to claim that I did that before the close here, before this next hour goes, hour and a half. And this will be the last few shares at $7.99, folks. And I just filled at 801. All right. Nicely done. And we can see the bid is now $7.96 and the ask is $8.05. The bid is $7.96. The ask is a 9 cent higher. So we got some dream wannabe shareholders who want to buy at $7.96, but they're dreaming about that because I'm going to order right now, and the order price I'm going to fill in is reality, not dreaming. And I just filled at $8.01. Okay, so that's the reality for anybody trying to buy it at $7.95. Oh, now you're going to raise it to $7.97 now. Oh, well, let's go see where I'm filling now. Let's see. I have a feeling it's not $8.01 anymore. Oh, $8.01. I got it one more time there. I don't know why anybody won't want to sell it to you for less, but I guess they don't want to. And the bid is now $7.97, and then the ask is $8.05. And the bid is $7.97, and the ask is $8.05. And the bid is $7.97, and the ask is $8.05. And the bid is $7.97, and the ask is $8.05. Oh yeah, watch this thing go, folks. Bid is $7.97, ask is $8.05. Bid $7.97, ask $8.05. And this thing's going to break over the 200 this time, and it ain't going to look back this time, baby. It isn't coming back to the sevens again. This is going to be the last time you're going to be in the sevens. And I'm not even in the sevens now, for gosh sakes. I'm going to fill again and see where I am. 801 still. Beautiful. Yep. And the bid is $7.97. The ask is $8.05. The bid $7.97. The ask $8.05. Bid 797, ask 805. I'm up 1,481 on this position today. Bid is 797, ask is 805. Uh-oh, the bid just came up to $8. The bid just came up to 8 from 790. I just filled at 803. Okay, here we go, folks. Let's take this thing to the skies. Let's go. Let's see this thing run now. Bid is now $8. So they've given up on trying to buy it below 8. Their bid is at 8. And the ask is 805. Oh, man, let's go, baby. Come on, cut loose. Bid is 800. Ask is 805. Bid is $8. Ask 805. Bid is $8. Ask him down to 804. Why? Why would you want to do that? Just hold on to your shares and make them come up to you. Don't drop it to 804. Make them come up to you. Wiggle that worm. Or put the 804 out there and then yank it away, which I like to see happen. I do it sometimes. They start to run it up towards me, man. Sometimes I'll pull that thing right away from them. The one thing I want to stress about this stock, ladies and gentlemen, is that over the last 5 days, it's up 460%. And today, it's still green. It's very unusual. Okay? That's why I think this thing is about to just really fly up here. And now the ask is 810, so I will send in my order here. The ask just went, I just filled at 804. Buy at market. Ask is 797. The ask is 810. The bid is 797. And there's no way, folks, this bid's going to have to come up. They've got to see the asks are going higher. The asks are going higher. And they're going to have to come up for it. And oh my gosh, folks, the bid is 797. The ask is 810, and it just filled at 80999. The bid is 797. The ask is 810, and it filled at 80999. Wow. Wow. Bid is 797. The ask is 809. Man, I feel like there's still so much to make on this afternoon, folks. I just do. Man, I feel like this thing is just going to rock it this afternoon, man. They're going to push this thing crazy higher. This is just the calm before the storm, in my opinion. Especially how hard they came at it from that 2 o'clock to 2:30 to get down there below that 200 for a little bit. All right, I just put my order in there because I saw the fill order filled at 803, and then I saw the next order fill at 804. So I just saw an order fill for 803, then I saw the next order fill 804. And now 805, so I'm going to go in here at 805. And I just bought at 803. The bid is 797. The bid just dropped to 792. But the ask is 809 and has not moved from there. Somebody's just trying to get an $8 buy, and I'm sorry, but they're filling at 805. Even with the bid of 792, it's filling 15 cents higher. 8 8 and 5 with 13 cents higher. The orders are filling 13 cents higher than the bid price. And they're only 4 cents below the ask. So that's very good, folks. Orders are filling right now 13 cents above the bid and only 5 cents or 4 cents below the ask. And now the bid just came up to $8. And I'm going to go in right now. And I just filled at 8.05. And I'm going to buy it again here. And the bid is now $8. The ask is $8.09. The bid is 8. The ask is $8.09. Just filled at 8.04.5. The bid is 8. The ask $8.09. The bid just raised to 8.02. I will go in again. The bid just raised to 8.02 and I'm going in again. Folks, listen, I'm only buying two shares at a time. And I just filled at 8.06. The bid is 8.02. The ask is 8.09. Man, I can just tell, man, this thing's over the 200 day and it's going to keep. Bid is 8.02, ask is 8.09. Bid 8.02, ask 8.09. Bid 8.02, ask 8.09. Bid just came up to 8.03. I'm going to put an order in. Bid 8.03, ask 8.09. Just filled at 8.06 again. Man, there's pressure to this upside, folks. There's pressure to the upside. Bid is 8.03. Ask is 8.09. Just filled at 8.0899 with an ask at 8.09, folks. An 8.0899 with an ask at 8.09. And I always love it when I see that. I just get very encouraged when I see that. And I always buy when I see that happen. When the bid is at 8.03 and the ask is 8.09 and it's filling at 8.0899, well, I'll buy that. I'll just buy that. I don't know. It just seems to me like a logical thing to do. When the bid is 8.03 and people are paying 8.0899 and the ask is 8.09 only, man, they're 1/1000th of a penny below the ask price. Well, it doesn't take me too much hard to figure that out. Just people desperate to try to get the damn thing 1/1000th of a penny below. Just scratching and clawing, folks. Scratching and clawing at it. And this thing is rising, folks. Bid is 8.03. Ask is 8.08 now. Bid is 8.03 and ask is 8.07. And pretty soon, folks, there's not going to be anything. Oh, yeah, 8.03, 8.08. There's not going to be anything left for him to work it down to. This thing is going to have to buy at the buy price, or there's not going to be anything left. And that's going to be the end of this manipulation bullshit. Now we got a bid at 8.08, 8.03, ask 8.08. And I'm just waiting for the bid to come up. As soon as either one goes up, I'll be buying here. I'm waiting right now. The bid is 8.03, the ask is 8.08. And I know you guys have had a lot of conversation going on here, and I appreciate that, all the conversation going on. I'm sorry if I missed a lot of you guys that are talking to me or asking any questions of me, but I get into this trading, and I like to watch these things very, very closely, and I like to watch them closer than sometimes I'm watching all the feedback and all the comments. And I just want you to know, still, everybody else here can be engaged in the conversation in the tank, and I really appreciate that. That's very healthy and nurturing for the tank, for everyone to talk and speak back like we're doing, and everybody sharing such great information on Telegram. I mean, there's just been some absolutely killer stuff that Roy has been talking about, everyone. You ought to see the stuff Roy's putting out there right now, and the chart kind of stuff he's using to determine when to get in and when to get out. Very cool stuff, and you guys go over, get yourself into the Telegram to find out how that's done. Click at the bottom of the screen, folks. Down below my picture, there's a title. Click on that title, and it'll say after that, you'll see a little window pop up and it'll say, hey, you can get into the Telegram by clicking here, and go join in on the Telegram, because there's some massively awesome information coming in there. You just wouldn't believe it, folks. You really wouldn't believe how good the information is coming in there on Telegram from everybody. So everybody, I mean, there's just everybody's contributing there in a very big way. It's an excellent community, and there's a lot of money that people are making on these picks, and I'm even missing them. I've been missing them, I know. And I'm sorry, but you know, with this kind of thing, what I'm doing, you kind of got to pick a stock for the day that you're going to use, and then you just sort of ride that horse all day and see where it takes you. You know, you can't get into all these other ones and get all spread out all over the place. You just can't do it, folks. And so anyway, watching the manipulators now, well, they've completely run out of freaking manipulation room now. They got the bid at 803 and the ask at 805. So what price do you think now they're trying to hold their stock price? Just like they held it at 866 and they had the bid at 864 and the ask was 868, and then they had the bid at 865 and the ask was 867. Well, now they pinched this together and the bid is 803 and the ask is 804, folks. And there frickin' just isn't anywhere else to munch it down with. They've run out of and exhausted all of their opportunity to pinch it down anymore. It's at 803 bid, 804 ask. Step up and buy it or miss out. That's all there is to it. Yep. Sorry, this stock that I'm on here, that I'm buying, is GPUS, which I'm up $1,662 on today. And the bid has now been absolutely market manipulated to a 1 cent spread. There's no more 10 cent gap on it. There's no more 20 cent gap on it like we've seen earlier today, or 18 cent gap on this stock. It's run out of room for its manipulative gapping bullshit. It's either, this is where the rubber meets the road right now, with a bid of 803 and an ask of 804. This is where the rubber meets the road, folks. And look at these chumps trying to buy at 803.01, 803 and a half. Well, how long will those stay there, folks? Are they going to hold it there for another hour and 10 minutes? No freaking way they're going to hold this thing at 803, 804 for an hour and 10 minutes, people. That is not going to happen. I promise you, that's not going to happen. I promise you. And as soon as it breaks to the upside off this, I'm going to be buying this thing, as many shares as I can pick up as soon as it breaks to the upside off this 803, 804 bullshit. Oh yeah, I call it out for what it is. Total BS, folks. Market manipulators. And I'm loving seeing this thing over $8. Don't know what they're going to do now. Don't know what they're going to do. Listen, I just heard myself say, I promise you that isn't going to happen. Let me just tell you something first of all. Let me back up. I don't make any promises, okay? I never have and I never will, okay? This is the stock market we're in. Any freaking thing could happen at any freaking time. Public share offering could come out right now, so they get it up to $16, 2-for-1 splits. Anything could happen. I have no guarantees. I make no promises. I cannot. I know what an algorithm trading takes over, it looks like, and it's right here now. And unfortunately, they've locked it in here at 803, 804. Good for me, because I'm up 1,600 at this lock-in. But this is an algorithm now trading. This is an algorithm that's trading it. Okay? This is no more people involved. It's the computers. It's just computers, folks. And what'll happen here is you'll get so many on the buy side and so many on the sell side at the same damn number that then they just lock it in where it can't move. And each side just keeps piling in. They just keep piling in sell orders, sell orders, sell orders. The other side's piling in buys, 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 buys. Pile them in, pile them in, pile them in, pile them in. And I just filled at 803 right there. least they got a gap between them now again, 801, 803. I was waiting for it to break to the upside to buy more, but they broke it to the downside for 1 penny. I can't wait to see what happens here at 3 o'clock. I ended up being very glad this morning that I held on to this position, and have a feeling that I'm going to be glad I hold it again. So I got 3,000 shares, so I'm probably going to do the same thing I did yesterday. I don't know if you know what I did yesterday, but yesterday I started selling, and now I'm up 1,700. Buying again. And I just filled at 805. And the bid is 803 and the ask is 808. Yesterday, about this time or so, I sold, well, it was later in the day, I was waiting, and I decided, well, let's just sell right now so I can have some cash to buy with on Monday. And so I sold about 1,000 shares of it. And this morning I only had about 2,100 shares left of this stock, and I had 2,500 to buy with. And when they ran it down, I just used that 2,500 to buy more of this stock. And now I see the bid is 804, the ask is 808. The bid is 804, the ask is 808, and I'm waiting to buy here now. Send at 80796, huh? 80796 with a bid of 804. 80796 with a bid of 804. And now the bid comes in 801 and the ask 806. And again, it's filling 1 penny away from the ask. It's filling at the maximum it can fill for, just below the ask. And we're seeing that happening over and over right now. We're seeing the prices of the ask being filled 1 penny below it, or even sometimes a thousandth of a penny below the ask. But we're never seeing that fill at the 801 and 1,000th of a penny, are we? No. We just see right below the ask 1 cent where it's filling now. Ah, beautiful. They just raised the bid in the ask. I will buy. Send that in. Boink. Thank you. And I just filled at 806 again. Man, I've gotten a lot of shares there today. Probably sell them at 906 on Monday if I decided to hold on. Bid is 804. Ask is 808. Man, they need to hold this 808, man. These shorts got to hold this 808, man. Whew. This thing breaks off 808. It'll probably go through the 813 like a hot butter through knife. I'm telling you, they need to hold this 808 right now, man. These shorts, they should have held it under 8 in the first of all. They should have held it under 8. It should be under 8 right now. The price, if the Bulls had any control over, or if the Bears had any control over this, trust me, the price would not be over $8 right now. There's no way at this time, right before 3 o'clock, that this price would be over $8. If the Bears had control of the stock, there's no way it would be over 8. I just know it, folks. I know these Bears too strong, and it's almost 3. And now it's filling at 808. And it just jumped to 810. I'm going to fill right here. The ask just went up to 810. And I just filled at 809. Beautiful. Going in again. The bid is 801 and the ask is 808 again. Bid is 801 and the ask is now 807. You going to see this game again where they smash it back down until the bid is 803 and the ask is 804? Are you going to go all through that shit again with us? I'll tell you what, man, they're trying to hold this thing under 8 like son of a gun, but it doesn't seem to be mattering, because right now, if I send an order in with their bid at $7.98, I'm afraid to tell you, Shorty, I'm filling at 802. So the reality is the 802, you can ditch the 798 offers. That's not getting it. The reality of it is you can buy it here just before 3 o'clock at 802, and you probably should, because you cannot get the 798. I'm buying at 802, and I'm going to do it again and prove it to you. There it is. Market share orders are filling at 802 just before 3 o'clock. And folks, if they were going to come after this thing, they would have started to sell off already on it right now. They would have sold this thing down. If they were going to come after this, they'd already start in now. They would have already started in 10 minutes ago. If they were going to take this thing down, they would have started 10 minutes ago. This is going to be the end of it for them right here. The very last of their effort. Just before 3, watch them try the final shake. It's the final shakeout. Unfortunately, they're trying to shake them out now at 798. And earlier, they shook them out at 766. They shook them out down at 750. They shook out the most at 746 today. So unfortunately, they're 52 cents higher than that now, where they're trying to shake everyone out. And you see how that worked, because it's at 804 in the after hours. 804 now. Going right now. That's the best you can get it for is 804.85. So I see what you're trying with your little measly bids at 798 shorts, but the reality is orders are filling at 804.93. Okay? And that is 7 thousandths of a penny below the asking price. Nowhere near your 798 offer. I'm sorry, but too bad. Oh, I see now you've raised your offer to $7.99. Wow, it's really manning up right there. Well, unfortunately, the prices are filling right now at 803. And there's your $7.98 bid again. Did you learn already? It's not going to work, man. You're too low. I'm going to go up here at 805. I'm looking for 805. You want to buy it, you got to pay 805. You want to buy it, got to pay 805. No, 798. You got to get that off the plate. That's not going to work. It's not going to be great. You can't get 7. Now she's 805. You've got the bid at 803. That's right. Now let's look for the 804 here on the bid. I'm looking for a board at 804 on the bid. We got an 808 on the ask, 804 on the bid. Come on, we're looking for 804. Now 803 is not going to get it. Its orders are filling now at 805, guys. 805. Why were you even just trying for 793? I have no idea. And why you were trying for 798, I have no clue. And why you're now trying for 803 is beyond me. But you keep trying. None of the orders filled at 798. None of the orders filled at 801. No of the orders have filled at your asking price, your bids. So you got to come up now. Come on up. Listen to me. Listen to me. Buy it, buy it, buy it. You got to bid higher, man. 803, it's not coming down to you. Come on up. There you go, 804. At least you're making an effort. But unfortunately, the shares are now being gobbled up at 808. So you're underestimating this stock. The bid is 804. The ask is 808. Orders are being sold repeatedly at 808 right now. And the bid is 804 and the ask is 808. And it's 1 minute until 3 o'clock. And ladies and gentlemen, you don't have any idea. You're going to find out here in a minute what happens at 3 o'clock when they see they can't hold it under the 8 like they just tried so hard all afternoon to do. At 3 o'clock, you think they're going to wait another hour to see if this thing goes back over 9 or maybe even up to 10? Because they can't hold it, obviously, under $8. They just tried with all their might, and they just had buy orders in at $7.98, trying to get an $8 or less. And the orders are filling now, and the bid is 804. So, folks, this isn't going to come down, okay? This is 3 o'clock already. And if it was going to come down, it would have just come down then. It would have just come down then, right before 3 o'clock. And so my suggestion is buy more. which I'm going to do right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just filled again at 806, which I've been filling orders at 806 now for some time, and so that won't last much longer. Just like all those orders that I filled at 766 earlier today, they didn't last very long. And then when it was at 777, those orders didn't last very long either, did they, when I bought those there at 777? And the ones that I bought at 788, gone. Poof. Poof. Gone. Thank you very much for giving me those last orders I just got at 805, and I see they're now selling at 806. And I would expect nothing less than to see this thing really start to rocket now. So let's get over on the chart and look at it. Look at that big old wood. Look at that wood, and look at that stiff. And look at the 45 come off of the 50 and rising. And look at the 200 rising, the 45 and 50 rising, the 5-day rising, the 10-day rising. Every single thing here is rising, folks. Everything here is rising, and you better go take a look at this longer-term chart on this stock, GPUS. I'm going to show you right now. Take a look at this, GPUS. Look at that. Look at that chart. GPUS is the stock. Look at that thing. Holy smokes, folks. GPUS. What in the world? Look at this thing. Look at it. Look how hard they're trying to push it together. But look at the 45 and 50 rising. Look at this thing jump right there. At 9 o'clock this morning. Look at this thing go, baby. GPUS. Look at it again. It was even going to go higher. And so they said, let's attack it. Look at the MACD. Red here. During the last 6-7 days of this thing. Trying to shove it down. Well, those shoving days are all over, folks. Those shoving days are over. Look at them. They're starting to lighten up. They're lightening up the attack here. And we're over the 200-day, and we're all these lines are rising, folks. Oh, my gosh. That looks so good. That looks so dang good. Let's go over here and take a look at the 5-day. Look at that thing. Look how hard they tried to keep that thing from going off that 200-day. Boing! Then they come over here. They try to take it. They got it lower today below the 200 than they did even yesterday. Hold on, folks. Let me get over here where I can see this a little better. Holy smokes, man. Just look at that 200 rising at that angle, and look at the deep attack. And then the 200 flattened out, and it capitulated and consolidated, and wham! This is this morning, folks. Then it comes over here, capitulates, consolidates, wham! Comes over here, capitulates, consolidates, wham! Capitulates just briefly there, wham! And then here's the market manipulators today to this nutsack. And folks, it's the same place they got it below the 200 before this thing went whoom. And here they did it again today, ladies and gentlemen. The same thing that they did over here before this thing rocketed up. And here they got one more sack today, right there, today. Just like this one back here. They got it, folks. And just like the one they picked up there before it went up here. And here's another sack. Where's it going, do you think? Where's it going to go now? This sack was well below the 200. This sack was below the 200. This sack, again, below the 200. And she's going to go off, folks. Man, oh man, just like that capitulation, just like that capitulation, just like this capitulation, more capitulation here, and boom, and just look at the 200, rising. Man, it just all adds up, folks. Look at that manipulation down right there. Look at the RSI. I told you to buy here when it was completely tapped out. Look at the RSI now. Oh, yeah, man. And this is on the 5-day, folks. Let's go look at the 1-day now. Look at that 1-day chart. Wow. Look at that thing. Wow, big old stiffy and just up and up and up. 45-day rising, 200 rising. Trying one more time to shove it down one last time for a $7.99 buy if they can get it at 306, folks. 305. And wait till you see what happens to SoFi at 306, perhaps. This is GPUS you're looking at right now, folks. You better be ready for this thing because that thing is going to go off. That's what's going to happen with it. From 13, look how they've walked this. Wait a minute, let me refresh this. This is SoFi now. How come the shorts couldn't get SoFi under $13 close? Do you know how much money that they're going to have to cover on Monday, folks? They're going to have to cover shares short options that they're holding at $12, $12.50, and now $13 as well. They got to cover all that on Monday, folks, on SoFi. They couldn't get this down below $13 here yet, still. I'm almost in shock to see that right now, that price right now at 3:06 p.m. I seriously am. I'm almost in shock to see that, folks. I can't believe it. SoFi's over 13 this afternoon. That is massively cool. And that's going to just be, oh my God, that's going to be devastating for these shorts to see that. Man, oh man, they probably can't believe that they're looking at that and witnessing that. I bet you they can't believe their freaking eyes right now. So folks, I'm going to show you right now why I've decided to hold on to this GPUS here over their market manipulation efforts this afternoon. And I'm going to show you right now why I'm going to hold it. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this GPUS stock, over the last 5 days, ladies and gentlemen, this GPUS stock, and I'm going to show you, this is the exact reason I'm not going to sell any of it right now. To be honest, I can't even believe that it's still green on a Friday afternoon. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. And I'm going to show you why I can't believe it. Because this stock is up 481% over the last 5 days. This is why I can't believe that they can't even get it red. There's no profit taking going on, folks. This thing is up 481%. And it's still green. No one wants to sell this here today and take their profits. Up 480%, and no one wants to take their profits and sell here now? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Even if this thing's barely red today, like it is at the close today, for some sort of big shorty happy celebration, and they could make it red today, who gives a shit? The stock is up 481%. It should be down maybe 50% today, or at least 20% today with some profit taking. But it's not, people, and that is why I'm going to hold this stock. That's why I'm going to hold it, folks, because it isn't even, it's not falling, and everybody's holding this position now. They're holding these shares, folks. The volume is the average volume on it today, 7,900,000. It averages 7,000,001, and this stock is up 481%, and no one is taking profits on the Friday afternoon. Again, I'll say it again. This stock should be down at least 20% with some profit taking this afternoon. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see them take some profit on a stock that's up 400% this week. I wouldn't be surprised. But they're not. Just market makers working it here. Got it down a whole 3 cents, folks. And they're trying to get it and buy it here at 310 at 788. Why? Why? Who cares about 788? This is more like them. 113 down, 1.13%. Let's see you go over here and get a 13-cent down for a little bit. There you go. It's better. 13 cents is what they're going to try and close it down. Oh, only 10 now. That's too bad. I guess there's just too many freaking buyers to get it there. Now it's only down 5 cents. Down 0.5% after it's up 481% this week, folks. There's certain things that you need to understand, and I've been trading a very, very long time, ladies and gentlemen, and for a stock to be up 481% after an entire week of trading and not sell off on a Friday is stunning and tells me that this thing is going to propel even higher. And so there's no way I'm going to sell these shares today. No. I might sell 500 of them just so I can have 1,000 to buy with if they try to drive it down to, 766 Monday morning. But this thing is still holding up very strong, folks, and that is a very good sign. I can take a look at SoFi, but ladies and gentlemen, I told everyone to sell yesterday. I sold all but 88 shares of it yesterday. And I was telling everyone to get out of SoFi yesterday and sell at the highs with me, I would suggest. There's nothing really to look at. It's amazingly over $13 today. And tells me that next week it'll probably see $16 to $17. They couldn't hold this thing under 13 today. There's no way they're going to hold it under 15. They're not going to hold it under 16. The Elliott wave, is telling every signal now $16 to $17 a share for SoFi before the end of the month. The Elliott wave is a key indicator that you need to look at. And ladies and gentlemen, for SoFi to be, by the way, at 13.13, it'll be 13 cent down. Well, I don't think I need to say much more about SoFi there. Okay. I don't think I need to say anything else. That's about all I need to tell you about it. If you want to know a little bit more about SoFi, I'll be happy to show you this. Just a second and I'll show you. Start date we're going to take back to 2023. And we're going to end date 5/10/2025. Done. All right. Good deal. Very good, Chris Tip. Glad to hear that. So let me just take you back here through some SoFi history a little bit so I can help you understand where we're at now. So I want you guys to look back at October 2023 and all through here, ladies and gentlemen. And I want you to look October 2023, September, October, $7.75 a share. Now I want you to look at these lows. Here's the lows over here, 7/18, October the 3rd, okay? 7/18, 7/14, October the 3rd, 777, October the 9th, November the 9th, 657. That's 1 month. December the 9th, 786. That's 2 months. January the 9th, $8. February, 7s. Look here close. March's, 7s. April, 7s. May, 6s. June, 6s. July, in the 6s. August, in the 6s. 601 for the low, August 5th. Now, how long was that? That was October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 11 months in the 6s and 7s. 11 months in the 6s and 7s, folks. And then what happened with it? How long did it take from August, September, October, and the price had gone from 601 in 2 months to $10.18. And another month after that, the price was at 11. A month after that, it was at 15. A month after that, it was at 16. A month after that, it was at 17. So you see how fast this thing has run up now, since how long they held it for a year in the 6s and 7s. And now I want you to see something else, folks. When the SoFi price hit the peak here in the 18s, and I'm going to show you where that happened right here, folks, by January. So from October, November, December, January, a year and 3 months, SoFi went from 601 to frickin' 1842 a share. Actually, it was from August the 5th. September, October, November, December, January. It was 5 months later. From August the 5th, 2024, SoFi, 5 months later, from a 601 low, had gone up in just 5 months to $18. Okay? That's how fast SoFi can now go from these 13s to the 21, up $8 or 10. See, because here we were already visited here in the 15s and the 14s and the 13s here, and now into the 12s for a duration of about a week in the 12s, now in the 13s, then back in the 12s, then the 11s, then the 10s a few days, then the 11s, then the 10s, then the 12s, now the 13s, and we're starting to boil. We're starting to boil, folks. 12, 13, 12, 13, and we're boiling here, and pretty soon she's going to boil right back on up like she ran here before from the 13s, and you see how fast she went from the 13s. Look here, from 1308, ladies and gentlemen, on November the 15th in 1308, look how long it was till the price was $17. From November 15th to December the 15th, in 1 month, the price went from $13 to $17 in freaking 1 month. That's $4 up in 1 month. It could easily do that again right now, ladies and gentlemen. Easily, because there's no resistance to the run-up. There's none. There never has been. There never has been. There's never been any resistance. Look over here the last time the price ran up. There was no resistance to this run-up. From this point right here, where the price of SoFi is now, do you see any resistance from there up to there? Is there any resistance from this point where we are now to that right there before? No, there was not. There was not. Okay? There wasn't then, and there won't be now. There'll be no resistance. Okay? There'll be no resistance from here up to that price. Very little. Very, very hard for them to stop it from running now. And unbelievable that it's over $13. I told everybody today when they had it down in the 1280s, I didn't think there's any way it was going to close over 13 because of options. But SoFi's just too damn strong right now, folks. 996 institutions. Let's go see how many there are now. It is, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 3:19. I usually like to say, I like to see SoFi make a move after, oh my gosh, yes, another long short has got out. We went from 38 to 37 and now 36 on the long and short side. I bet you they've just stopped shorting this damn thing completely now. So we've gone back down from 996 to 994. I'm so happy to see SoFi over $13. I could give a crap if it's down 1% right now. Hey, by the way, GPUS is not down 1% anymore. GPUS. Not sacking it here. Like I said, remember folks, this stock is up 400 something percent today. 400 and something percent. Now it's down 1% on a Friday. That's no taking profit, folks. That's no profit taken. That's just no profit taken. The smart people are going to accumulate here like me. Well, today on a Friday, folks, up $1,085. Nice. That's a nice way to end the week, folks. Up $1,085.28. I'll take it. That's a good way to end up a Friday, folks. Man, I think this thing's about to short squeeze big time. Look at that buy right there, folks. 3:22 p.m. Look at that buy on GPUS. Come on in, man. That's all you can get. And look at the exponential. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, down here, this blue line you see, that is a 26-day, 12-day, and 9-day. That blue line, it's a combo of these three, all right? And look at it breaking over the simple moving average as we speak right now. Right now, folks, breaking over the simple moving average. And look at, no wonder that buy came in there. They saw how long it plateaued along it, and it started to make its move. And look at that buy. And look at the candlestick selling, which is a third the volume of the buy. 1/3 the volume of the sell versus the buy that just came in. Now 1/2. Oh my God, and these are buyers coming in here, folks. These are buyers right here. Why not? It was already here before for the low. Why not buy it here now for the new low here this afternoon? There you go, trying to get that number again. Still not reaching there. Not reaching there. Not quite there yet. And the buyers are coming in, folks. More buyers on that candlestick. More buyers on this one. More buyers on this candlestick. Regardless of the price looking like it's going down, each one of these last three candlesticks are more buyers than sellers. And there is no effort to really sell here, folks. See that? There's no effort here. There's no candlesticks. There's no effort even here and here to make it go from there down to there. There's no volume there to make that happen right there. Nothing to hold that down. And then look at the big buy coming in to push it back off that line. Going to come in here again, all buyers, buyer here again. And the RSI's got plenty of room still to go up this afternoon in the next half hour. Plenty of room to still go up. Yeah, they'll come in here. There they come. There they come. Very nice. Man, I can't wait to see this thing rocket right here. Come on, man. They try to dump it down. Trying to dump it down. Look at the fascinating 13-cent spread between the bid and the ask. 13-cent spread between the bid and the ask, folks. 775 bid, 782 ask. Well, it was 13 cents. They just made it 12 cents between the bid and the ask. And now it's even getting tighter. The bid just came up to 778. And no, that's 13 cent right there. Bid 778, ask 782, 13 cent spread, folks. Man, I tell you, I love to see the shit these guys try and pull off all the time, every day. There's a little 13 hidden in there somewhere, or the 6/6s hidden in there, or, I mean, man, they just go at it, don't they? They try every single thing they can to get and I point these things out to you people so that you're aware of it. Holy crap, look at that. What a coincidence. The spread between the bid and the ask is a 13-cent amount. Well, I just can't wait to see the buyers start buying the shit out of this thing here again this afternoon and evening. And I can't wait to see it go up over $8 again this afternoon, evening, in the after hours. I don't know if you noticed this last night, but I put up a thing last night about this stock because it went up 12% in the after hour. And I posted a thing on Telegram to show everybody, this is good, I said. This is a good signal, a good sign. And it's also a good sign to see them try to hold this down 1-3, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm still up $955 today on this stock, so screw them. Screw the shorts. Failure on their part. Absolute failure to get me to go red today. Yep. And look at this massive wall of buyers that have already bought here at 780. Look at the wall of buyers here at 780 that they're trying to acquire right now. You think they're going to keep it below this massive wall of buyers? You think they try to run it down right here and that these just don't come in and say, all right, let's dollar cost average down here now? And there's a lot more up here too that are dollar cost averaging here now, I promise you. I guarantee you, every single one of those today who thought the price wasn't going to fall below 846, and those that thought the price wouldn't fall below 820, and all those that thought the price wouldn't fall below 810. Hello?
I'll see you around 10:30.
Okay, I love you, beautiful. All those that thought the price wouldn't fall below $8, everyone who thought we'd never see it below $7.98 and $7.97, all those that thought it wasn't going to fall below $7.93, because that's a major place to collect shares. I like to buy there. All those that thought the price wasn't going to fall below here, well, every one of those that bought at these numbers here, and bought there, and bought here, and bought there, and bought here, they all believe the price is going to go back over that price that they bought in, or they wouldn't have bought all these shares there. So now that they try wickedly to run it down here this afternoon, well, every one of these that bought up here goes, shit, I'm going to buy more of it and dollar cost average down. That's what they're doing right now. Everyone, all these people here, very inspired to keep buying shares to dollar cost average down, because these people that bought right up here where the wall started building first in the 844, 845, those people that bought right there, and those people that bought at 820, and those people that bought at 809 and 810, and those that bought right at this break below $8, all of those people that bought there, every one of them will now be encouraged to buy here, because they can dollar cost average from 844 if they can pick up a double of shares up here now at 772. Well, shit, they get their dollar cost average from 844 all the way down to freaking 790 or so. So they're buying here. I trust, and I promise you they're buying here, folks. I guarantee you they're freaking buying here. And the market makers can try all they want to try to drop it as low as they want to try to take it down. It does not matter. There are going to be many, many buyers when they try to force this down for this little bit, 330. Every single one of these people are buying right now. And every one of these are buying right now. And all of those are buying now. And all of these are buying now. And dollar cost averaging down. And that's what I think. I could be completely wrong. But I don't think so. I don't think so. But then again, like I said, this stock was up 450% this week. And I was stunned that I wasn't seeing more of a sell-off. And even here, to see it down 2.66%, After this stock is up 460% this week, who cares if it's down 2%? You think anybody, all those shareholders that bought the multi-millions and millions of shares, do you think that they're selling right now with it down 2%? Does anybody think that? Does anyone think that? Well, I can tell you this much. If you think that, you'd be dead wrong, because that's not what's happening here. Nope. 766 close they're going after. Well, even if you close it there, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make a $530 profit today, and I'll feel very good about it. Even if you could close it there. And I don't think you can, because I think now everybody here, like I said, is just buying the crap out of it as you try and walk it out. Again, make sure you understand this. Yep. Shabby Paul. Yes. DEVS. Yes, I told everybody to buy that this morning. DEVS. I told them all about it. I've got it right here on my screen. I told everyone this morning to buy this stock. I said, watch for a pullback. Yep, up 4%. Nice. But by the way, also, it was up to 53 cents earlier today, so I was telling everyone to sell it there. So, SoFi, still over 13. It's just, that's got to be just crushing for these shorts to see SoFi over 13. Golly, I bet you they can't believe it. Look at that. Today, the S&P slightly green. And interestingly enough, SoFi right now on the 1 year chart, SoFi on the 1 year chart is up how much? 85%, folks. And the S&P 500, I think, is only up 5% on the 1 year chart. And look at SoFi, up 85% on the 1 year chart. And the S&P 500 is only about up 5%. So, how do you like that, all you S&P 500 rich people? Your S&P 500, all you $4 trillion worth of money, if you'd have moved it over to SoFi, you'd be up frickin' 85% this year, not just 5. And I'm going to show you guys right here, what I mean. Here's the S&P 500 I'm going to show you right now. And it might even not even be up 5%, but I think it said 5%. They were doing a comparison, and let's look at the 1 year for the S&P 500. It's up 8.65% now. Well, that's only because today the S&P went up green a little bit. But folks, the S&P 500, where $4 trillion worth of American money is up 8.65%. But all of those people could have put their money into SoFi, and they'd be up 85% right now. Hey, all you rich people, it's time to wake up and smell the coffee, man. You're missing out. You're missing out on the biggest runner. No, I don't trade RDW. I do not. Oh my gosh, and you got to be kidding me. They can't hold SoFi at a 13.13 close. Oh no, shorts. That is insane. You're going to settle for a 13.16, aren't you, which will be 13 cents down. That's what you're aiming for, huh? A 13.16 close is what you got in store for us now, huh? Can't hold it at 13.13, huh? Well, there's going to be a lot of shares in the money on Monday, everybody. There's going to be a lot of people in the money, a lot of shares in the money. Millions of dollars worth will have to be covered that are shorted at $13, options at 13. Millions will have to be covered. I don't know how many it is, but I'll find out from Trending Stocks tonight, and I'll let you know Monday morning. So Cal will be talking about it this evening. Trending Stocks. Now, Man, SoFi looks so good, people. It looks so good. You don't. I know it seems a little bit depressing to see it a little bit red today, but you don't know how important it is for it to be over 13 today on the close. It's just crushing, decimating the shorts to see that. And look how much it's only down now, 11 cents. They can't even pull off a 13-cent down as this thing continues to rise. And let's go look at our other one over here now. Oh, man, and even the GPUS people can't get it to close at 766. Are you shitting me? Come on, shorts. You got to get a 766 close here, man. You got 20. Oh, no. Oh, no. From a 767 to 770, you know what? Listen, folks, when a price goes up 3 cents like that in one buy, someone came in right there. Someone just came in right there on GPUS and went up 3 cents on that buy. Let's go over to the chart and look at it. Somebody's buying here. Yep, someone's buying here. Look at that candlestick. Boom. Coming in right there, folks. GPUS, 336. Are we going to have a 24-minute run-up? Are we going to have a 24-minute run-up to the close right now, to the bell? Is that what's about to happen? They nutsacked a double nutsack here just to hold it off and hopefully hold it underneath $8 for the close. Is that what this is all about? This 76777 bullshit, so they can try to hold it down under $8 close today? Is that why they drove it down so much just now to that price at 330? Is that why they did it? I think so. We've seen them do it with SoFi many times. Right there, 20 minutes before the close, try and push it down so they can buffer against the run-up. And they even tried that today, ladies and gentlemen. They tried that today and failed at it. They tried to buffer the big run-up today on SoFi and absolutely failed it. It was a horrible failure. A horrible failure on SoFi to try to do that. And to show you what I mean here, I'll show you on the chart. And let's go change this chart here to the one-day chart instead of this one here. But man, that thing looks so strong. SoFi, look at that thing bounce. Look at them take it down there, manipulate it down to the 200 where they could get it before they let it go up to $20 now. That's total manipulation down. Jagged. Got to the 200, bought it all. Now it goes to $20 a share. And let me get over here now to the one-day chart on this screen. And we now have 22 minutes for everything to rocket on up. Copilot, get the crap out of here. I don't need your crap. What the hell is this? No, I don't want any of that shit. Get out of here. How do I get rid of this off my screen? Thank you. Goodbye and good riddance. All right, now let's move over here. We'll wait. So that, come over here, go for the one day. Listen, SoFi. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see where we are now for our... look how hard they're trying to get a 766 close. Well, here's the bad part of that. Today's low was $7.46. Uh-oh, and look at it start to run, folks. Look at the buyers coming in on this now. Look at the buyers coming in. Oh, yeah, look at the buyers coming in now. Just like yesterday, folks. They're waiting. They waited till 20 minutes till, just like yesterday. And now watch how much my account is going to change in value here. Watch how fast this goes up. Watch this. Now I'm up $959 on this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I was just up only 500 about 10, 15 minutes ago. I was only up 500. And now I'm up 959. And it's coming over this wall. And I told you, they tried to drive it down here. But as they did, all these buyers up here like, man, we're going to dollar cost average down now. And they just did. And look at this. I'm up 806 now on this stock. I'm up 806.78. And I expect it to climb right on up over this wall. Right on up over, folks. Oh, yeah, look at that thing start to run up here. Look at the buyers coming in on this, folks. Take a look at this chart with me now. Look at the buyers coming in, and look at that big effort to try to stop it, but the 5 keeps rising as more buyers coming in. Screw the shorts. Screw the shorts. Look at that. This is rising on a dinky little candlestick. Look at that big effort to stop it and suppress it right there. And they said, no, it's going this way. Shorty, sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck. And now the bid is 769. The ask is 779. And the reason why is so they can get a 77737 buy, ladies and gentlemen. That was a 77737 buy. Wow. I've never even seen that before. A 77737 buy. Huh. What do you know? Oh, man, I can't wait to see this keep going up. Come on, baby. Run, baby, run. Look at that 5-day come up and cross over the 10-day right now. Jeez, oh, Pete's, they can't stop this damn thing. They tried to run it down to there. They tried to run it down to there. It breaks back up over. It comes over the 10-day again. Boom, all the volume's coming in. Wham, wham, wham. Holy shit. Man, they're screwed here, folks. Come on, keep on running it up there. Run it on up. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Oh, my gosh, this just feels just like freaking yesterday. Man, I'm holding this sucker again, folks. I'm going to hold this stock again today. I'm not going to close it out today. Well, I didn't close it out yesterday, and I'm glad I didn't, because that's why I'm up $1,000 right now, because I held on to this. Look at that buy right there come in. Boom! Right off that 10-day. Just like every time they tried to stay below the 10 before. Failure. Complete failure. Red comes in and tries to sell out that number, trying to stop it again. Red trying to dump here more on it. Trying to dump. All red dumping, red dumping, red dumping. But they're trying so hard to get this to drop, and it just doesn't want to. It wants to rise. See that? It wants to rise. Buyers want to buy it. Buyers want to buy it. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now I'm up 760 today. Now I'm up 759.65 today. Now I'm up 759.99. I'm looking right over here, folks. Now up 759.75. And the one I'm watching, ladies and gentlemen, is the one I'm holding up here. And that's the G's up here. So we're up here on GPUS. And check it out, folks. I'm up 783 on it today. 783 is how much I'm up on it right now. 783.26 is the amount that I'm up on it right now today. 783.26. That's a nice gain. That's the only stock I'm holding today. I sold all my SoFi yesterday almost. In NVNI, I also have 100 shares of. I'm up $1.08. So hey, that NVNI is starting to rise now, folks. NVNI is rising. NVNI is rising. Now I'm up 630, so I just lost 150 here in the last minute. I was up 780, now I'm at 630.88, now up 631, so it's going back up now. 630 to 631. Now I'm back up to 695. All right, let's run now. Let's run like the wind. Come on, baby, let's run like the wind. Let's run like the wind. Yes, here we go. Now she's running. Now she's running. Here she goes, folks. Watch it climb. Watch it climb. Look at the exponential rising. Look at the green candlesticks, folks. This is the stock I'm on. and it's GPUS. Look at that big green right there. And look at the 5-day come over the 10 right now. Sweet. Let's go, man. Come on. Enough of the monkey business. Enough of the jerking it around and herking and jerking this thing. Let's watch this thing fly back up over 8 now. We got 15 minutes, and they started in at 45-minute mark. They started in just then, and here they come. Look at the buyers coming in on this. GPUS, just like I called, folks. I knew it. I knew it. They would start showing. Look at the buy candlestick right there. Holy crap. GPUS. Adios, manipulosos. Adios, manipulators, man. Look at the selling at 788 now. 788 again. After just getting the 777s again. 777s. I told you I saw a 77737. And after that, it was over. 77737. And look at this thing now. Freaking rocketing, folks. Oh my gosh, a 77737. I'm going to watch for that again as a signal in the future. I told you, folks, I'd never seen that before. A 77737. That's a sign, man. That's a signal, in my opinion. A 77737, man. You guys, that's where we're at. That's where we got it. Congratulations, 77737. And then look at this big old sell dump trying to sell this thing here and keep it in the red. But the 5-day is just springing off the 10-day now. And I'm telling you, folks, I'm happy to see this. I'm so happy to see this because I called it out. I told you they weren't going to hold this thing down. And I said, in fact, my thinking was the only reason that they drove it down just then to 777 at the 230 mark is to keep it under $8. They're trying to keep it under $8 for the close. That's why I told you they drove it down to 777 just then, because they're trying to buffer what they know is coming at it, and there it comes, and here is the buys, and it's crossing over the 45 and 50 right now. Crossing the 45 and 50 right now. Look at that 5-day, and look at the volume coming in buying. All buyers there. 50-50 buyers and sellers now, but still, she's rising over. She's rising over. 783 bid, 787 ask. 783 bid, 787 ask. Fear of missing out, folks. Fear of missing out. 783 bid, 787. 783 bid, 787. Come on, buyers and sellers equal on that candlestick. This volume's starting to get big. 783 bid, 787. Folks, you're going to have to step up. You can't get a 783 buy. You're going to have to step up. You gotta step up, okay? You can't just keep throwing out a 783 that won't fill. You gotta step up. There you go, 785. You got it. You got a 785.01 even, so congratulations there. But you're going to have to step up even more because it's breaking over the 45 and 50 right now, and there's volume coming in. You're going to have to step up more. Come on in now before this thing breaks over that freaking 45 and 50 completely. You better get in right here. What are you going to do? Watch it? Just keep going up? This thing could go up freaking 20% in after hours. And I think, and you know what I think? I think they know that it could do that. I think whoever just drove it down to 777 just then before the close knows that this thing is about to go freaking ballistic. And that's why they just made such a big push to get it down there at 777. And now, mysteriously, they don't care if it goes over 788 now. Between here and the close, in the next 11 minutes, they don't even care to hold it under 788 because they got the 777 buys they wanted. Why do they want to put up any resistance now to it? Just let it go. Create the FOMO. Yeah, just let it go. Look at this. More buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers. But holy crap, man. She's not going to be able to get any more shares at 750 where they were this morning. If you're having so much trouble holding a 778 here, you're not going to get what you got in this morning at 750. Man, this stock is up freaking 400% this week, you dumbasses. Anybody that's selling this here with a stock up 400% and no drop, and it's only down 1% on a Friday, folks, I would highly advise, and I could be completely wrong, but I would highly advise you hold on to this GPUS stock over the weekend, because I've got this very, 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 very sneaking suspicion that a stock that's up 450% this week that only goes down 1% on a Friday is probably going to continue to climb. And that's just me, and I could be wrong, but I'm going to take the risk on it, folks. And I'm not asking you to, unless you've got the money to lose. Don't leave it out there. But I, personally, I've seen this movie. I saw this movie last night. I saw them try this exact same thing yesterday evening, what they're trying now. I watched them. And then I saw what the price did this morning, went to $9.40. So I'm going to stay with this. I'm going to hold. I'm not going to sell it today. I'm not going to sell a single share. I'm not going to sell a single share. Even with their effort right now to make it even fall even further. Look at that big sell-off, 3:51 p.m. Shorty going to try to splash the close here, folks. Try and splash the close. Shorty trying to splash the close now on this. And they just tried to get, again, a 746 where they got it this morning. 746. And you don't think there's a shit ton of buyers there at 746? Look at them buy the shares up, and look at that thing rising over there now. They just tried to dump again at 746, the same number of this morning, ladies and gentlemen, the exact same number of this morning. And look at the 746.03 come in there. 746.03, folks. Oh my God, 746.03 they just tried. The same thing they did this morning for this morning's low at the end of the day with 8 minutes left. Wow, talk about a shakeout effort right there. Damn, did they try to shake everyone out right there. Holy cow, they had a plan, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take this down to where we had it this morning, 746. Market manipulators working this mother as hard as they can. Holy crap, market makers selling, and to get to the same low that they had earlier. And folks, I would love to see this thing close here. I would love to see this thing close here, because this is what you call splashing the close, people. It's trying to splash the close. And keep in mind, this stock is still up 430%, even with this manipulation move here that you're seeing at this very second. This stock is still up hugely over the last week, even with this market manipulation effort right now. And I even told you, folks, I wouldn't be surprised to see, actually, I told you earlier, I was surprised that we weren't seeing even a bigger attack of this or sell-off or profit-taking. I was surprised that we didn't see more profit-taking with it up 400%. I told you that an hour ago. I told everyone that I wouldn't be surprised to see some people think this is a profit-taking opportunity and misjudge this stock right here by market manipulators. And by the way, they get scared out here. They get scared. They're like, oh my God, I'm losing so much money. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. And they get to selling, and that's what the hedge funds want them to do. They want them to freak out, and they want them to sell to them at the demand that they're putting on it. Then they're the ones putting the demand on it. They're putting the selling pressure on it right now. Folks, they got to get this thing down. They got to get this thing down. This thing was at freaking, do you know how much they've shorted this thing at prices far below where we are now? This thing has jumped up so much of them, 400% in the last week. Do you know how many of them are still holding shorted positions they've got to cover right now? You may not understand that, but they got to cover these things. Let me make sure I give you an understanding of what I'm talking about. I'm going to go over here to the charts. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to go to the 5-day chart. The 5-day chart. Man, I wish I could get this out further so you could see this. Jeez, I'm going to go to a longer chart than this. Let's go to the 10-day. May the 5th, folks, they were shorting this thing at $8.96 a share, and at $9.94 they shorted this thing. And by the way, many of them were shorting this stock just, what was the date? May the 2nd, folks, they were shorting this stock a week ago at $1.79. A week ago, and believe me, they're still holding shorted positions from 1 week ago, and they were $1.79. Okay, $1.79, and then they shorted it when it went up to $3.11. I'm sure they thought, and then it got here, and they shorted it at $4.51, and then made it fall back down to $3.32. And folks, they're shorted it even here at this position at $6.94 to make it fall all the way to $4.58. And then they shorted it here at this position at $7.22 to make it fall all the way to here. And then they shorted it at this position like they did just then to make it fall to here. But every fall is to where this 45 and 50 is, right where we are now, and boom, off it goes. So, and the 200 is just steadily rising, folks, so I'm not getting scared out here. I can promise you that. There ain't no freaking way here. No way I would be scared out here. Not on a Friday afternoon with a stock that's up 430% and now just being closed out at the 45-day moving average line at the final hour, closing out right below the 45-day. Not even close to the 200, by the way. Look over here, folks. Right over here, that's how far they were from the 200-day moving average. Look how far they were here, and look how far they are from the 200 here. It's not even close to where they were here, folks. Not even close. You just be aware of that. This is how far they were, and I wouldn't doubt if that wasn't last Friday. Did they try that last Friday? Let's see. 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9. So it was on Tuesday, and I guess Monday the thing took off on 5.2. Yep. 5.2 Monday, 5.3 Tuesday, 5-4, Wednesday, 5. What is it? Where are we now? May the 9th. So May the 4th. Friday. So Friday this thing shot up. On 5.2, this thing shot all the way up. And I guarantee you, folks, like I said, I absolutely guarantee you, people shorted this stock right there. They shorted this stock right here to make it fall to there. They shorted this stock here, and they're still shorting. They're still losing money right now, even with the price where it is. Oh, man, look at it jump to 728, now 729. Ask is 734. Ask is now 740. Ask is now 730. Bid is 734. Ask is 740. Bid is 732. Ask is 740. Bid is 733. Ask is 740. And again, folks, this price right here, this is probably going to go back up over $8 by the close, but based on how they just tried to scratch everyone out of it just then, trying to scare them all out. The bid is now 734. Ask is 740. The bid is 734, ask is 740. And I really want to look at this chart on a one-day basis again now. Man, I'm buying on that line. If I was you, I would buy on that friggin' line there where it is now. I'd buy the shit out of this right now. One day. Let's go over here. Boop. Come over here. Boop. Come over here. Boop. There it is. Oh, very nice. What a manipulation. And look at the buyer that came in right there and said, okay, this is all over. Done there. 729. Running up now to 735. Nice buy. Very nice buy. Now it's at 745. Oh, shit. They can't hold it down. Now it's at 744. Now it's at 745. The bell just rang, ladies and gentlemen. The closing bell just rang. And what a nice way to close the day. Look at that splash of the close, and look at the buyers that came in. Look at these buyers here. They said, oh, yeah, that's me. I'm taking that right there. And you know what? I'll tell you why. Because they're buying it right on that 45-day moving average line at the end of the day on a Friday. And I can understand that. And now I can see the bid is 747. The ask is 748. I'd like to thank you all for being here with me today. I am going to go over here now, and I'm going to do a drawing. A drawing is going to happen right now. And I can't wait to see how much higher this stock goes up this afternoon and evening. I can't wait to see. And I can't wait to see how fast it does it. All right. Now, I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to bring this screen up here. Boom, like this. And then I'm going to pull my picture up here. Boop, my pic. There we go. All right. So, if anybody has given any contributions today on the profits that you've made, and I don't call your name out right now, please let me know. Okay? So I want to thank you very much, Brunette Ordai, for your contribution earlier of $15 early in the week. You were the first one. Aloncita, thank you for your contribution of $25 earlier. Richard, thank you for your contribution, your massive contribution of $100. And that guy, he knows how to take care of me when he makes money in the stock market, folks. That Richard, he's C. Richard on here, and he knows how to take care of me right. Now, I don't know how much money he's making, but he sends me 100, then he sends me another 50. And I still appreciate everyone who's making the subscriptions each month, because I know, therefore, you don't feel obligated to give any donations to me like that, because you're contributing every month, and I'm very grateful for that. But this individual here, when he makes money in the market, he pays me $100, and he pays me $50, and I'm guessing he's making $1,000, or he's making a couple grand, maybe even a little bit more. I don't know, but I can tell you one thing. He's taken care of me, and he's really, really helped me a lot this week. More than you would ever believe. Now let's skip this ad. Okay. All right. So, beside Richard, I want to thank R.B. Newberry. Thank you very much for your contribution. And I believe you must have given $30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, $30. Charles Bryant, thank you very much for your very large donation. Charles Bryant, you've made very large donation. Thank you. Kevin Newton. And again, Charles Bryant. And today, Jay Dew. So is there anyone else that should be on this list that is not on this list right now? Please let me know that if I didn't call you out just then, because I want to make sure that I give credit where credit's due, and I want to make sure that people get what they deserve if they get a chance to get in on the drawing, okay? My sub renewal always renews after you close out. Just wondering if you see it or it counts. Yeah, oh yeah, it counts. I do that. I put that in. Yep, so I'll go ahead. I got you. I do that. And Anthony Myers, what level are you at? Are you at monster level or Goliath or big bottom? Because if you're big bottom, you're going to get 1 entry. If you're monster level, you're going to get 2 entries. And, yep, Jeff Presley, yep, SoFi will be over 14 next week, and I believe that too. I do definitely believe that. Anthony Myers. I can go over and find out where you are, but I don't really want to look it up if you don't mind. So if you wouldn't mind, tell me what level you are. U.S. Army Repairman, yo, yo, yo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. So please, let me get this thing back up to the top screen. Monster level, okay, good, good, okay. Thank you very much. Anthony Myers, Anthony. And you know what? I'm glad you said that, actually, because, Anthony, then I can go over right now, actually. I'm glad you said that because I'm going to find something out real quick here before I go any further forward and do this drawing. Just give me a second. I'm going to put this screen, put me back down here for just a minute. And I want to go over here to my, and you guys just hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just give me a second here. And what I want to do now is I want to go over here to, let's put this down here. We want to get this out of my way. And what I want to go to is YouTube. All right, here, pull this screen down. There we go, right there, YouTube. And I want to go to my channel here on YouTube. Just let me pull this up here a little bit better. And I want to go over here to YouTube Studio. There it is. And actually, I think I don't want to even be there. I might not want to be there. Let me see, though. We'll see. And let's just figure out what happens here. See what happens. And we get this right or not. Because I can look at here and it will tell me which ones of you have now become new members. So I'm going to come down here and it shows recent members. Alan Sita, 6 days ago. DT Monster, 9 days ago. 10 days ago. Well, Anthony, I'm going to take your word for it, but I don't see it that you renewed this week. Are you going to renew today, I guess, after the close? I don't know. I guess that's what you're saying, because I don't see it now, and I don't see anybody else. So we're done with that. That's it for new members this week. And we're going to put this screen goodbye now. Bye-bye. Oh, and before we do that, let's go over to analytics and see what we've got in the way of subscribers. And today we've got 20,058 subscribers. And so thank you all for who have contributed today and subscribed. I appreciate that. Now we're going to close that out right now. And then we're going to come over here to SoFi. Boop. 13.15 close today. 13.18. 13.18 close. All right. Well, the reason I'm clapping about that, folks, is because the 5-day chart shows a 3.5% gain. Stick it, shorts. Stick it, shorty. And I made a lot more off SoFi this week than that, I can guarantee you, because I bought every low and I sold every high. I probably made about a 10 or 12% gain off of SoFi this past week. So thank you all of you that manipulated that around for us. And for all of those of you that manipulated GPUS into the close, I want to thank you for all the effort you gave to shove that thing down right at the end. And I see it's already rising, just like yesterday. All right. So get ready for GPUS to maybe go over $10, ladies and gentlemen, on Monday. GPUS, put your sell orders in. $9.97, $9.98, $9.99. Put some sell orders in at $9.87, $88. Put some sell orders in $9.77, $9.78. Put some in at $9.66 even. Okay, because one of those numbers, the $9.55 or maybe even $9.49, you should sell some there. All right, so that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to put my sell orders in at $9.49, $9.47. I'm going to even sell some at $9.44. And why not? Let's just go ahead. Let's sell some at $9.31, $9.33. You know these numbers they're going to try to stop it at, one of them. So my suggestion to you, first place we sell, $8.88. Then buy back at $8.66. Second place we sell, $8.93. Buy back at $8.88. The next place we sell, $8.97, $8.98, $8.99, and $9. Buy back at $8.88. Then we go over 9. We sell at $9.07, $9.08, $9.09. Comes back down to $8.97. Then we go over $9.13, $14, $15, $16, all the way up to $9.20. Then it pulls back down to $8.88 from the $9.20, or maybe even $8.97 or $8.93. Then it goes over $9.20 to $9.30, $9.31, $32, $33. We sell there, $9.31, $2, $3. Buy back at the $9.01 or the $9.07 or $8. Then we're going to see it go to $9.44. We're going to sell $9.38, $9.40, $44, $46, $47, $48, $9.49. Buy back $9.30, $9.13. even maybe an 888 off the 950 sell. Then when she finally goes back over 950, then we're going to see 960, 966, sell there, buy back at 948, 944, 933. From 966, it goes to 977, buy back 966, then or 949. Then from 977, we go to 986, 87, 88, selling there, 789 and 990, buy back at 960, 966, then up to 10. That's what I say is going to happen on this stock, GPUS, after the way they ran it down this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And seeing it already up 11 cents in the after hours, to me, proves exactly what I thought. All of that was just a splash, and all of that was just a bunch of show, and all of that was just a bunch of BS, people. That rundown at the end of the day on this stock was just for more people to gather all they could before they get the chance to sell it over 10 next on Monday. And I could be completely wrong, but this time, folks, I didn't sell a single share of this GPUS. I didn't sell it. And the reason why is because my buddy Cal is telling me that this is one of the highest shorted stocks there is out there. And I wouldn't doubt it at all if the shorts borrowed another 1 million, 2 million, 8 million shares right there in the last hour today to make it fall that far. Selling borrowed shares to get it down that low to 745 close. And now look at it, 753. Hot dang. All right, is there anyone else here that I need to put their name on the list? I guess I'm going to check my Cash App right now. I can do it on my phone. See if anybody has donated to Cash App today. No. How about Venmo today? Any Venmo money come in? No. Okay. All right. Well, that really surprised me. Nothing was really up that big today. Some money was made by some folks on some stocks. I know there was a lot of them being thrown around this morning. MRIN, MTN, FNGR, GPUS. I don't know how STAI ended up doing. Victor called out ZENA, QBTS. So some of you might have made some monies on some of these stocks. I didn't have time to keep an eye on them. I was too busy working this one. But I like seeing it at 756, up 11 cents in after hours, and I have a feeling it's going to go a lot higher than that, folks. So we'll see what happens with GPUS, but I believe it will continue to rise. I think that was definitely just a washout. Washout close, get everyone out, freak them out, scare them out, bye-bye, freak them out. Let's go look at SoFi now in the after hours, and then we're going to cut these all up, and we're going to draw them out. Where'd my scissors go? There we go. Okay, and then let me make sure by going back to YouTube here, because I closed out my silly YouTube screen, can't see what you guys are saying. If anybody even did, I just screwed up and closed that out. I don't want to do that. Just hold on a second here. And we're going to go over here to this. There we go. Trump announces very, very big announcement. 5.3 thousand watching. View your channel. I wonder what the heck he's got going on. Huge, huge, huge announcement. Okay, this is my stream right here so you guys can see it. What happened to my SoFi today? Well, she dropped like I thought she might, and but she's still up 3.5% for the week, so no one's complaining about it, Net5. No one's complaining at all. The shorts are complaining about SoFi a lot because they're down 85% on it this year. Okay, buy low, folks. Okay, Catfish is double K. I'm asking because I seen an article that said Florida man was gored by a buffalo. He doesn't mess around with buffaloes. In your soul, Catfish is double K, okay? I'm asking because I seen an article that said Florida man was gored by a buffalo. He doesn't hang around buffaloes. He's full of bull, but that's about it. It went through on my end on Tuesday, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. All right, no, I put you on the list. I believe you, Anthony, so I got you on here. You got your two name entry. You got 2 entries. So here we go. Burnett or die. Here you go. And Charles Bryant, thank you. Burnett or die and Charles Bryant, thank you. Burnett or die. And Adoncita, muchas gracias, and buena fuerte. Adoncita, buena fuerte. Charles Bryant. Adoncita and Charles Bryant, and here we go. Kevin Newton. Richard, thank you, Richard. I'm not going to go into last names with Richard. You know who you are. You've been making big donations, and I really, 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 really appreciate it. You make my day by doing so, and you make my wife very, very happy when she sees that kind of contributions coming in instead of 5s and 10s. She goes, damn, somebody really knows how to take care of you when they make money. I said, yep, this time somebody really came through and took care of me and paid me righteously. So thank you very much for that. And RB, okay. I wonder what happened to JP Panic today. I didn't see Panic today. Did anybody see JP Panic today around? I didn't see him in the tank at all. I hope he's okay. He's up there in Alaska. He might have got gored by a bear. He might have been gored. A bear might have gorged on him. Not gored him, gorged him. Okay, here we go. We got everybody's name cut here now. Let's just cut them all off, and we'll put them in a hat. All right. One of these pieces of paper doesn't have a name on it. But those all do. Yep, they do. One of them seemed like it. That one doesn't have a name on it. There we go. That's what I thought. One of them didn't. All right. And we're cutting off the rest now. All right. And we got that done. Let's put these into a hat. And we'll put them into the cat hat today, ladies and gentlemen. And let me make sure you guys can see all this. So I'm going to put this up full screen for you guys. Just hold on. Let me go over here to my... there it is. There it is. There it is. All right. And just let me look at this chart a second. GPUS. Okay, still... made a nice recovery. Come on, 726, 750, 740 bid, 753 ask. Okay. All right, here we go, folks. And I want to thank you all very much today for hanging out with me. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Man, I got up early this morning, folks. I just couldn't sleep this morning. I was so excited. I felt good about today. And I hope you guys are going to have a great weekend. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Alexa. Oh, let me make sure I got everybody in here first. Before I do this, I got to make sure I got everyone in. And
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. What happened to my SoFi today? See, buy low, folks. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Yep. Anthony Myers. It went through on my end Tuesday, but whatever. It's fine. No. I don't know why it's not showing up on my on YouTube, but I got you in there. Okay. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I wish you all great luck in this right here. I appreciate it. There's 46 of you watching here for the drawing right now. So let's go here. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies
Ladies and gentlemen, my stupid screen has decided to run a commercial right now, so I now end the commercial. And Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Okay. Now, my commercial should be over. At least by now, you should have a chance to skip the commercial. And so now we're going to try it without the stupid commercial break. Alexa, play the long... Hey, by the way, do you guys know how to keep someone in total suspense?
I can't find the song alone. By the way, you guys know how to keep someone
Alexa,
in...
stop. The way you keep people in total suspense is... I'll tell you on Monday. Okay. So let's go over here. Jason Snook. All right, Alexa, play the freaking long drum roll, please. She's gonna...
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we now are going to draw the lucky winner out of the hat here today. And I hope that you are the lucky winner. And we're going to pull out right now the name of whoever is the lucky one. And that individual is Richard. Richard, Alexa, stop. Richard is the big winner. And I sort of figured his odds would be pretty good because Richard donated $150 this week to the channel. And that kind of increased his odds for being the lucky winner. So Richard, thank you for those great donations and congratulations to you, the big winner. Now, as you guys and gals know, I also have over here, I have a big old tackle box down here that I keep. And it has the names of every previous drawing that I've ever done during the last year. And so all of you who haven't been lucky yet and haven't been able to win something, you're going to go into the tackle box here where there are literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And we're going to do a massive drawing for Christmas, okay? For Christmas, all right? And let's make sure all of those just went in there because sometimes they like to get caught in the little brim of the hat. And I don't see any down in there. So we, oh, and there's, nope, that's the that's the tag. All right. So you're all in there, folks. The mass hundreds of you in here in this bin. You're all gonna get a chance to win when it comes Christmas time. Okay, everybody, you're gonna get a chance to win, and we got lots and lots in here. So thank you for all of your contributions over the duration here and keeping this channel up and running. I certainly do appreciate it. And Richard, I do believe, is known on here on the channel as C. Richard. C. Richard. So I believe that is the Richard that just won. So congratulations to you, C. Richard. And I appreciate your contributions and your donations very much. And every one of you, I really do appreciate it. Let's go take one quick last look here at this afternoon's closing. And I'm going to look at several stocks that I had my eye on. DEVS, okay? That one at least stayed green, and they tried to take it red at the end of the day, huh? Did they get that red too? Looks like they tried to wash everything out at the end of the day today and take some profits today. And yep, oh my gosh, DEVS down 7.22% in after hours already. What happened? Did they do an earnings call? That's not good. All right, well, DEVS, that one is out of here. Bye-bye. Next one, SHPH was called out this morning. SHPH was called out this morning. Let's go see how it ended up doing here at the very end of the day. Holy crap, it's up 9%. It was down 13% today. Look at that. Talk about manipulation on a stock. Down 13.89% today and now up 9.68% in after hours. You see how these manipulators work today? Look at that manipulation, folks.
outright, utter manipulation, a 13% drop all day long, and then in the after hours, it's up 9%. Shh. Wow. SHPH. Now we're looking at NVNI. This stock is the potential for a big-time squeeze, folks. I'm going to look at it here at the end of the day. 4 o'clock, 5310. Up a slight tad in the after hours. This is a possible short squeeze play. I'm going to close that out. The next one, HNST. Someone asked me about this today, what I thought about HNST. I looked at it this morning, and I didn't go in, or maybe it was this afternoon. I think it was this afternoon. And I said I think the reason I didn't buy it, because I think it was at 488. And I was like, oh, God, I don't like to buy at that number. But we'll see. We'll see where it is right now here at the end of the day. 484 in the after hours. And this stock right here, again, is HNST. HNST. And I was hoping that we get a chance to look at the chart. And, man, this is this morning, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at the open. And then, man, yanked it down, and then a big old accumulation all afternoon on it. And it finally rising a little bit in the after hours. HNST. That'd be a good one to keep an eye on, folks. HNST. Okay. Goodbye to that. And now we're looking at NEOG. And it did go back up to 597, folks. This stock, I bought it at 588, and I didn't like it right after it. I looked at it and went, ugh. And I said, well, hopefully it goes back up 18 cents. And it did go up 10, so congratulations. If anybody bought that else, NEOG, I just don't like it long term. It just doesn't look like a real mover. It's trading in a very tight range. And so, well, congratulations to you. I think it was a young lady that called that out today. And I said, man, I was only in it for 5 minutes. I went, oh, man, after I looked more at it, I went, oh, no. This thing's only up 2% in a month or something. I just said, no, so I got out. But congratulations if you bought that one today. NEOG did go back up like I said it probably would. And now we're going to take one last look at institutional owners here on SoFi, 994, and a 10.67% increase average by longs. That's right. Longs have increased their average portfolios by 10.67 on SoFi over the last month. And I don't blame them, folks. They were smart to do that. Because right now, over the last month, SoFi is up 15 frickin' percent. During one of the last worst months in the stock market in a long time, SoFi is up 15%, people. And even this week, SoFi ended up green in one of the most chaotic, ridiculous months in the stock market. SoFi up 15%. Congratulations, all you longs. All right. The last one I want to look at is this one here this afternoon now, 7:51. Okay, there's no more marking. That thing's going to be going up. Okay, that looks good. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. And I also want to say, Susan Hooper, if you were out there, you were the drawing winner in my last drawing, and I told you, and I sent you an email saying, please let me know what you want, and I'm ready to send it to you, but I haven't heard anything back in an email that I noticed. You might have written me back now, but please, if you're still out there and you can hear me, please do that. All right, that looks good. Okay. Well, everybody, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. The 41 of you that are still here watching, I'm going to kick it on out of here. I hope you have a great weekend, everybody. A superb weekend. I hope that everything comes out roses for you. I also hope that all of your financial endeavors are successful, which of course they won't be, because we cannot have the highs without some of those lows sometimes. So remember, no matter what happens to you as an obstacle in life, that's all something just to make you stronger so that you can persevere and get beyond the next struggle that you get to. So every time you get knocked on your knees and you get back up, that next time you jump that hurdle, you don't just bump onto it and fall back. All right?
Lastly, everyone, I hope that you are in the best of health, because really the most important thing of all. And before I get going here, I do want to make sure I say one more thing to you all, as I always do. I hope that you all are surrounded with love, because you indeed do deserve it, each and every one of you. God bless you. We'll see you Monday morning, same cat time, same cat station, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And I am trying to figure out why the corner of this screen is blackened here. Kind of strange. I'm seeing what's going on here? Huh? There's weirdness over here on this side. I don't understand exactly what's going on, but I see something sort of covering up the screen a little bit, so it's weird. I don't know what's going on. Oh, well. I can't figure it out, folks. I don't know why. It looks so weird to me right there. Okay, well. I don't know. Oh, boy. And now I've done something majorly wrong that I did not want to do at all, ladies and gentlemen. I moved this thing over. I moved my whole window over. And I've done this before, and I've had one hell of a time getting this thing to move back over into the screen in the center again. And so I'm not going to worry about it now. I see it. There it is. Okay, we got it now. So have a good one, everybody. God bless you. We'll see you Monday morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Be there, be square. Catfish Tyler, wishing you all the love in the world. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless. We'll see you Monday, 8:48 a.m. Eastern. Toodles. And end stream.